shit, where's the sound? Go. Go.
Okay. Greetings there, folks. It is I, Uwakisha, the Arkstar, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host. And normally on Thursdays we do Baldur's Gate 3 with with these fellas. But we're swapping it around. We're doing D&D tonight for Thursday. And I am the I'm tripping on my own words because my own music is making me forget my lines. My bad. Where was? Oh, right. We're doing D&D tonight. I, Uakisha, will be the dungeon master for tonight's events and activities. Joining me are my wonderful players. Feel free to introduce yourselves.
Oh, about the
Well, thank first.
Oh. Oh, that was me. That was my cue.
You know the rules. Whoever speaks up first has to introduce themselves.
Oh, so that's how we play. Okay. Well, I'm going to do my introduction, the usual, just for Waki's channel, because if you're on lots of channels, you know me, and if you don't, you should be here more often.
Yeah.
So at what point? On my channel are you gonna be so familiar that you do the same thing?
At least 2 years.
At least 2 years. And we have to make streams on our own without Lustra.
I think what would be really funny. I think what would be really funny is Fang and Uwaki streams are just Uwaki and Fang playing various random fishing games.
Bang doesn't have the patience for fishing.
No,
I just think it's funny because it's like the classic TV trope is that when the guys of the group are just hanging out together, it's for some reason they're always fishing.
Time we strict love instead of fishing.
Bang just wants to look at pretty girls because he's not allowed to. He's not allowed to date them.
While looking at them is the only thing I can do.
Look, don't touch.
Well, he's not allowed to because because Looker's not letting him date girls until he's a Pokemon master.
Yeah, and I bet before I can stream again, Gen 10 is going to release, and I'm gonna have to spend another full year of not dating anyone because of that.
Possibly.
Have they even hinted at development of that yet?
No.
No, but they usually come out every 3 years, and Scarlet and Violet's been out for. Where's my copy?
2 years.
Has it been 2 years? I don't. Oh, here's my Scarlet. It's been
No,
out
not 2. No, more than 3 or 4 years.
Oh,
It's been out since 2022, so they actually should be coming out with a new den this year, during probably November.
Anyway,
Also
Lucky channel. I'm Fang, a friendly neighborhood vampire VTuber who used to stream and he used to be really well. He's still really bad at video games, even though he's been completing Kingdom Hearts channel members in proud mode for some reason. I don't know how. The game's just too easy, apparently.
It's like you're normally bad at games, but it's like there's that one game where you can just lock in and you're
Well, I mean, it's not that hard once you understand the gimmick of the game. I just don't like it. That's why I always play on beginner, because I just don't like it when I play through the game.
And I play one of the characters in Nuwaki's campaign. I play Whitefire Frostclaw. I'm not going to go through the list again.
Tiefling undead, tiefling half dragon.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. And married to a dragon. And the only member of the original cast, well, besides player member, not DM PC. Because if you go for that, Winter and Whitefire are the only members of the original cast.
It'd be kind of funny if Whitefire ends up becoming my own dervish.
What? What's a dervish?
For those not aware, there was a Shadowrun campaign that went on for multiple campaign arcs, and while everybody kind of swapped that and changed different characters over that run, one player whether through miracles or just being really good at the game, his character he had the same character from start to finish, which is incredibly rare in Shadowrun.
Hmm.
This guy
mean-
would end up being known as Dervish.
I'm just that tanky, alright? It's not that I'm good at the game. I'm just that tanky.
Oh, Dervish was also the party's tank.
I give you permission to use Vincent and all these characters who do survive the campaign in future campaigns in this world.
Yes. Oh, good. Because you might regret that, because there is definitely a certain part within this arc that'll involve Vincent. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
More?
Well, yeah, Vincent's story's not
Oh, yeah.
finished yet. He still has to beat
That's about it for me,
Sebastian.
guys.
Yes. For the rest of the players, who's next?
One of the girls, come on, speak up.
I guess I can go. Hello. I press buttons real good sometimes. I am Lavender Lilium. I shoot people real good.
You really can.
See, when you say you press buttons real good sometimes, I always think, oh, this means Lily's really good at playing fighting games.
No, she's good
I'm-
at all
she's-
games.
I'm
She's
pretty
good
much
at
anything I
everything
put my
she does.
hands on, I'm good at.
Oh yeah? Yeah?
Mhm.
Are you? Gonna
Tomorrow,
figure-
I'll
It's
show
just
you.
whenever somebody says good at pressing buttons, I think of fighting game button mashing.
Well, that too. I mean, I was really good at. I used to play fighting games with a friend of mine, and he would go, "Okay, I would play Nightmare, and then he'd go, "Okay, I don't like that you were good at that character. Play someone else." And I play Terry. He'd go, "I don't like that you're good at playing that character. Play someone else." I went through like 3 or 4 characters, and I finally got to Mitsurugi, who was my best. And then he was like, "We're not playing this game anymore."
Yeah,
And then-
I remember having a friend like that.
That happened. He made me buy Blaze Blue, the like better version for like $20 or whatever. So we were playing that, and ended up He told me to play Soul Bad Guy because he's kind of normal. But then I figured out how to do the DT thing, where like you turn into a demon and your skills have no cooldown and crazy stuff, and I could just do that whenever I wanted. And then we stopped playing Blaze Blue.
Yeah, I had a friend like that. Like he would always make he would always make us play shooting games like Call of Duty.
You
So we were always playing it, and we decided you're not allowed to use guns anymore. All guns are banned for you. And then he just got good with knives and shit.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
See, it's funny you mention that, because I actually also had that happen with my brother. He would always have me play Mario Kart or Smash Bros. With him growing up. Only, I wasn't the god tier gamer. He was.
Mhm.
I'd always end up in second place. And in Smash Bros, he played Joker before the nerf.
Mm.
And then when Sora came out, he played Sora and kept curb stomping me, which is why I didn't want to touch Kingdom Hearts in the first place, because I still remembered the ass whooping I got from my brother when he played Sora,
Yeah.
which unfortunately did make me hate Kingdom Hearts for a long time.
That's fair.
Well then. Can't believe you hated my favorite game.
This was before I met you.
Oh God, I can't believe
Excuses.
you. What a great friend you are. Not
Oh my
not
God,
liking my
I-
favorite game ever. Like, what the fuck's
I
your problem?
came around to it.
Just kidding.
I
Streamer
came-
said came.
Ha.
Oh my god.
Speaking of
To be
speaking
fair,
of streamer,
I did get my personal vengeance when Sephiroth came out and I wiped the floor with him as Sephiroth.
Mm.
I can't.
Until he, except for when he played Sora. I didn't realize it at the time, but yeah, it was fitting that he could beat my Sephiroth as Sora.
Mhm.
Yeah, I beat Sephiroth's ass.
yeah, you made a little bitch.
I made him my little bitch.
After he wiped the floor with you about 5 times before.
Shush, 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 shush. Those timelines don't exist.
I erased those.
Yes, they do. I saved them to a copy crystal before you erased them.
Yeah, but I destroyed that copy crystal.
No, you didn't. They're in my personal vault.
Where's your personal vault?
It's literally
She got the
inside
co-
me.
She got
Uh-huh.
the combination.
Uh-huh. Why don't you check it right now?
She got the combination from your wife.
No, you see, putting them inside me is the perfect defense against Lustre. You want to know why? Because she'll never go inside a man.
You think that's gonna stop me?
Actually, yeah, I did.
Why don't you check?
Ah, fuck the gun.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought that was a clever defense against you.
Look, I'll go inside a man for personal vendettas. All right.
That's a wild part of Lustre lore I never thought I'd hear. Like,
I
no,
am
no,
the
no,
god.
not
I am
even
the
being
goddess of
ironic.
debauchery.
That's a well statement.
Look. I have look. Sometimes the goddess of debauchery has duties that she just doesn't want to do. Okay.
oh no.
So you're like Davy Jones and what he refused to put the source of dead in.
What is
in
going
the...
on with my skirt?
Maybe Lily, what are you doing?
Lily,
Hello?
what the fuck?
Lily, what are you doing? What are you doing her
It
skirt?
keeps
Oh
happening.
my
What the
God.
fuck? Stop
doing
doing
nothing.
that.
Okay. I feel like we've kind of introduced you a little bit, but why don't we make it a proper introduction?
All right.
Let's introduce her characters.
I am characters. I'm only playing one character. I am Lustra.
No, you are Raven, idiot.
I am Lustra, the goddess of debauchery and revelry, like I said, revelry. And I am the one on the right. So I'm the one with the black hair with the ears. Yeah, I'm playing Zoe, the half demon
A kitty cat.
war veteran.
Yeah.
Eh.
Mass murderer.
Also, I was looking through the lore.
Is Rambo a mass murderer?
I was looking. Yes.
Yes.
Well, he's killing soldiers in a war.
And even if you don't count that, he murdered a bunch of cops too when he came back home.
All right, they were horrible racists that were like beating him up because they were corrupt and racist.
Okay, so that's okay.
Murder's still murder.
That's okay in your book. But the fact that she thought that these people were trying to kill her, and she warned them away.
One killed bad people, one killed decent folk. It's very cut and dry.
But are these people decent folk? They're orcs who are part of a raiding
Not-
group.
Not this again, man.
Not them. They live normal lives. It's been a long time since they've been raiders. You do not give there's no the sins of the father are not the sins of the son.
Also, I was looking at the specific type of demon you mentioned. We got it slightly wrong. They're not actually demons
Oh.
in the abyss.
Oh,
They're actually from the plane of Hades.
Well, that
Oh.
changes things.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily change anything.
I mean, all it really does is slightly change where her brother is located. But at the same time, she's still gonna hate devils and demons indiscriminately, anywho.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't like just because, oh yeah, she's part fiend. It's more she has a personal reason to hate them now.
Mhm.
And
Well, I
she
mean, I
can
had a
smell
personal reason
darkness.
beforehand too.
Yeah.
And she can smell darkness.
No, I can't smell darkness. I can smell.
I mean,
Well.
technically speaking, if you want, Charles could do that for a price.
No, no.
No,
What?
not.
What do you mean you guys don't want invasive genetic modification surgery from a crazy flesh crafter wizard?
Look, me
I'd
as
rather not
Raven,
make deals with the flesh sculptor.
I used to be able to smell
honestly.
darkness, and you don't want to smell that reek. All right.
Does it smell like an ogre who hasn't bathed in 7 months?
Worse.
Oh.
Speaking of Raven,
Speaking of Raven, I'm Raven. I'm the one on the left. I'm the one with the red hair. Well, that's my character. That's not what I normally look like. But
Wait. Our left or your left?
The
Yes.
one on the left on the screen.
the right
Okay,
left.
If you're looking at the screen, it's the one on the left.
It's the right left.
Because it's always going to be the same for both of us, depending on if you're looking at the stream right now. The one on the left is always going to be Ren.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
I mean, for me, left is always right, so...
Left is always right because right is always wrong.
Yes, I'm Raven Rose. I'm the Archangel of Debauchery and Revelry, and I am playing Ren, or Nightmare, not Nightmare, Nightshade. Ren.
Nightmare!
Sorry, I've been in a lot of dreams recently. All right. This is Nightshade Ren. She is a samurai or Ronin from what did we name it?
Vivendell.
Rivendell.
Vivendell. That's right, Vivendell.
Oh, not Rivendell.
I might not be original, but I can at least have some semblance of clever naming.
Okay, Wacky, this is last time I go off topic, but you weren't there for it, but I have a Keyblade now.
Oh yeah.
Just like that.
I need to go back and watch that VOD.
Yep.
Oh no, he snapped
Yeah.
his fingers and had one. That was all
Yeah,
that
just
happened.
bug.
It wasn't
just
quite.
one-
It
just
wasn't
one.
quite like that, but yeah.
That's literally what happened in the cutscene.
That's literally what
Oh,
happened.
I see how it is. I'm not allowed to have a Keyblade, period, but Fang can just snap his fingers and get one?
I never said you
Yep,
couldn't
he was-
get one. It's just
Yep,
hard.
he
It's just
literally
harder.
he said the words, I couldn't summon one, it must be in the flick of the wrist, and then he held open his hand and then he had a Keyblade.
Yeah,
So
well-
that's literally the entire cutscene.
Sure. But that's
I'm
not.
not sure, that's what happened. We all
That's not
watched it together.
entirely what happened. That's just for that
That's-
one.
that's
cutscene.
literally what happened.
That's what happened in that
you were there.
cutscene. That's what happened in that cutscene. Yes.
Mhm.
That's not what happened for the entire plot of it.
But you were there. That's what happened.
Yes, he was actually able to gain a Keyblade through destruction.
So...
I mean, I don't know that yet.
Hmm.
I mean, that never actually comes up. That was actually in a Q&A thing, if I remember correctly.
Ah.
So what you're saying is that officially stated, I just snap my fingers and got a Keyblade.
Is there a way I could forge my
Daniel.
own?
No. Well, yes, but no.
Because they had to have started from somewhere. They had
Exactly.
Yes,
Or-
but no.
to. They
It's
had
Kingdom Hearts,
Yes.
it's not meant to make sense.
But no. The art has been lost, but it is possible.
I'm a time traveler. I'll just go back in time.
This time you can't get to it.
Bullshit. I go back and forth through limbo.
Yeah, but like the guy who wants these events to stay intact is a genius, like a super genius.
Uber genius.
He's dumb? Damn, shit.
What?
You're saying Waki's dumb? Damn.
No,
okay.
no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying this guy has contingencies for contingencies for contingencies.
You think Waki doesn't?
Well- Counterpoint. I'm an entity who has time on his side.
Uh huh. So does he.
It's not a question of
So
if,
does
it's
he.
a question of when.
So does he.
Hey Fang, can I borrow your Keyblade real quick? I want to reverse engineer it.
That it doesn't work
I don't
that
know
way.
if I
It doesn't
can
work
do
that way.
Because if I give it to you, it's just gonna come back to my hands. It's like
Yeah.
it has mending or something.
Okay,
mending,
so just hold it very, very still.
Oh, yeah, sure, I can do that.
Again, doesn't work that way.
I'm willing to bet that is exactly what has happened. I'm willing to bet there's going to be a future Kingdom Hearts game where there is a reverse engineered Keyblade.
No.
Because I'm definitely not the first person to think of this.
No.
The way you're saying it makes me think I am correct to a degree.
No, it's actually stated how the Keyblades are made. The only thing it says is they were made in the image of the original Keyblade with an X, not key.
So they just exist.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And we don't know how exactly they're made.
Well, there's the Keyblade graveyard. I could always just grab a bunch of old
Those
ones,
ones are
smelt
all
them
dead.
down and reforged.
Those ones are all
I'll
dead.
smelt them down and reforged them.
So you're just
What
gonna make a sword.
It will still be made with the same metal as the Keyblade.
It'll be made with the metal, but it wouldn't actually be a Keyblade because a Keyblade's alive. They're mildly sentient.
So what I'm hearing is I need to use some necromancy. Gotcha.
Not sure. They haven't talked about it yet. I don't
Exactly.
know. I can't
You're not
tell
sure.
you. I just know
All
the
of
ones in the graveyard are all dead. That's all I know. Those ones are dead. They are not Keyblades anymore. They're just hunks of metal.
As fun as it is to make Lester scratch her head as I ask her questions about Kingdom Hearts lore that she doesn't have the answer to, we're here to play D&D.
Nobody knows the answers to them.
I know.
Not
For
even
it-
the author.
Maybe Nomura does. He probably has some idea at this point. But
I know, but Shadow. I don't have Shadow on speed dial like I have you on speed dial. So
this isn't something that anybody knows yet. Like I don't even think Shadow knows this information.
I'm sure Shadow has some theories.
Sure. He's really good at theories. Look, if you want a
Game
Keyblade, Raven
Just talk to me. I'll give you
bequeath-
one.
But Raven can bequeath you a Keyblade. No, you're not you're not a master. Bang.
I'll
Cool.
become one in no time.
Finally, and now I have the perfect valid excuse to troll Uwaki's Keyblade because I have had this concept floating in my head for a while.
You're saying you didn't draw it just because she said you're not allowed to? Wow.
I never said he's not allowed to. I just said it
I
doesn't
just
work
need
Look
that
what
way.
you did.
I needed motivation because I'm very, very bad at discouraging myself with drawing. I will actively talk myself out of drawing if I'm not careful.
In there.
I never said he
D&D.
couldn't do it. I said that's not how it works. He can't just have one.
Alright, okay, enough Keyblade talk. Let's go D&D. Because we still have to do the rig.
Listen, I've given up keeping people on track. It never works.
No.
So,
we all have ADHD here. We are all gonna get off topic.
Well, what causes us to be that guy, you know? Or that girl sometimes.
Whitefire's the dad of the group.
That's
I
kind of
wouldn't
how
go
I'm
that
feeling,
far.
and I don't like it. Especially with Ren.
What? Why not?
Even though he's not that
I
much
don't think
younger
Whitefire
than
has
him.
the temperament for that.
No.
if Whitefire's dead of the group, you guys are
You got fucked.
Okay. Whitefire's dad. Winter's mom.
No, Whitefire is there.
Whitefire's dad. Winter's mom.
No.
No, I'm your mama's boyfriend. That's what I am.
All right, Uncle
That's
Steve.
like, yeah. I'm just random to do that because your mother makes up your mom.
Oh, you're one of 12. You're one of those 12 guys. Got it.
But yeah, no.
Well,
Jesus.
I just picked a random number. I didn't.
So what you're saying is that she was kind of a skank back in the day.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
But yeah, that's kind of how I've been feeling lately, and I don't like it because if that's what's going on, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, it's been happening with Rins mostly, even though she's not really that much younger than him. Weirdly,
Well, how old are you now? Since so at the beginning of the campaign you were like. 28.
I was when at the beginning of the campaign I was in mid-20s, so 25.
So you're like 30 now.
around.
yeah, roughly
Yeah.
30, given that this is 5 years.
So
after.
you're 8 years
Well-
older than her.
Maybe 31. It might be like, it's like 5 to 6.
So you're like
you know?
8-9 years older than her.
Yeah, so I mean,
Wait,
I don't.
hold on a second.
Wait,
Sorry,
how old is she?
DM is doing math here. Okay, like 22. I was like, oh no, have I been tormenting a teenager this whole time?
I mean,
wouldn't be
Vincent
hard.
was a teenager.
Vincent
I mean,
was
is
a teenager. Vincent was 18.
Okay,
He was really
but,
tormented.
Vincent
A lot.
did
Vincent's,
more
only,
of the
Vincent's only a
tormenting.
year older than Ren.
At this point in time.
Yeah. No. Oh, well, technically always.
Well, technically speaking, there is a way to affect the flow of time, but it's incredibly dangerous and the effort would kill most people.
Not the point.
Still not younger enough to, like, be like, that, you know. Maybe like a younger sibling, if that makes sense.
Anywho, as for where we last left off, oh my goodness. God dang it, I hate this when this happens. Sorry.
Me too, Walking. I don't know what you're saying, but me too.
Me too.
Well,
I agree.
I agree.
IRL, my body has a very weird way of sensations, which means sometimes I don't notice when a part of me gets hurt until I look down and I'm like, oh, that's a new cut.
Everybody does that from time to
Yeah.
time.
This but a scratch.
Tis but a
You're
flesh
just a
wound.
torso.
Tis but a
A
flesh wound.
scratch? Your arm's off! 'Tis but a flesh wound.
No, this is when your arm's off. He says, "No, it isn't." Well, look, I've had worse. You liar! Shut up, you pansy.
Leave it to Lily.
I used to watch that movie once or twice a day for like a couple months at one point.
There.
Leave it to Lily to out movie buff me.
It was my Monty Python Quest of the Holy Grail. That's actually how I met a friend of mine. We were at a party, and we had never met each other before. And then I started quoting it, and then we did the entire scene where where he walks up to the bridge, and the dude goes, you know, what is your name? What is your quest? Your favorite color? And at the end of it, when the guy asking the questions gets thrown into the lava, he leaped over the campfire and like landed on a couple different chairs and rolled over them. And that's
What?
how we met.
Oh, favorite color. Red. No, wait, blue! Ah!
Mm-hmm. Hey, Blue. Ah!
What
Wait, this is
is the terminal velocity of an unmated swallow?
What do you mean?
African
African European.
I don't know.
I
Ah!
don't know that.
How do
You
you
have to know these
know
things.
so much about swallows?
You have to know these things as a king.
uh,
That was my tangent.
Tangents aside, when we last left off, our heroes, because I can start calling you guys that now.
Okay, well, I think I'm the only
I
like
mean-
genuine hero here.
Whitefire, at least from what I remember me and Fang talking about, Whitefire during the 5-year period was going around doing heroics like
fair.
one big hero.
I mean,
I'm
Rin
reading
and
for my
Zoe
past
are
actions.
both chaotic good, so.
So now I'm redeemed for my past actions. Oh, that's so nice.
I guess if you want to do an alignment,
good.
shift,
I'm just
it would
crazy.
probably be Whitefire would probably be more lawful neutral now.
Yes, that he is. I established that actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been reading for my past sins. Let's go.
Whee!
And all the people I killed because they didn't agree with me.
Also, as a
Because they
side
didn't
note,
agree with me.
As a side note, it's something that I do forget to mention from time to time, but I probably should because it's a rather important thing. Alignments do matter in my campaigns, not just for roleplay reasons, but also certain creatures from certain planes might feel an affinity to you based on based on when your soul lies in the alignments.
There's also things like detect good and evil. That is a very important skill to
Yeah.
know exists.
Yeah, that's true as well. I'm
Yeah,
just
didn't
bringing
pick
that
it.
up because, like, for example, most players' choice of alignment, which is commonly chaotic good, generally means that fey creatures will be drawn to them.
It's extra funny that I'm
Oh.
from the Fae and I'm true neutral.
Yes. You're an oddity, and I love it when my players are oddities or unusuals. It's so much fun to mess with them with that. I didn't say mess with them, experiment! Yeah!
Oh yeah.
I think experiment is worse.
A little bit.
He's a mad scientist. Experiments is what he does.
Charles and Sebastian may or may not be the personifications of some of my worst traits.
Uh-huh.
So what you're saying is all this is an experiment. This whole campaign.
No,
Uh-huh.
let me just go and completely ditch that plotline.
No, all I remember from last session is pastrami is important. That's it.
It's
Oh my gosh,
true.
pastrami.
I'm glad you finally remembered.
That's all I remember. And the fucking Johnson the
pastrami.
Slayer.
A
That's
lot
all I
had
remember.
happened. A lot had happened. After the dragon had flown by, y'all went to go back to investigate the port town to find it in melting ruins, being attacked by an entity known as Bone Claw. Bone Claw. This thing was playing off dumber than what it actually was before you put one between its eyes.
Thanks to our Inquisitor here. Well, not Inquisitor, Inquisitive.
Inquisitive, yes, Inquisitor is a background.
Inquisitor's a class.
It's a background.
Inquisitor is a profession in Dragon Age.
Hang on, I'll be right back. Just gotta take care of something real quick. Sorry, I know I'm right. I was right on the roll.
Wow.
Taking care of IRL? How dare you?
How dare you?
Not very gamer. So I had a dream the other day, or I guess today.
Oh
About
We had
pastrami?
lunch, we
Dream,
were hanging out, and then we had an adventure. We decided after we were done hanging out, we decided to go on an adventure, and then I turned into a capybara. And I would walk up to people and they go, "What's this capybara doing here?" And then I would like in my vision, I would see 40 stealth, and then I would just disappear, and they would start freaking out, and I'd steal all their food. And then I woke up.
What, was there pastrami in there?
No, it was cake. I stole 2 or 3 slices of chocolate cake, and then I woke up.
Lily,
Man, I
are
could
you
go
hungry?
fucking chocolate
Were you
cake.
hungry when you woke up?
Okay, back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Had an important text. Had to go upstairs and take care of thing.
No problem.
Oh.
You don't see it because my model doesn't show off the tracker, but I like literally slay it on the floor to get back into the chair.
Nice.
Gross that.
So, after dealing with the bone claw by putting a shot right between its eyes, nice shot by the way, Lily. You seeped through the rubble and remains. Those few survivors who did live left the port for good, finding out the name of the creature in question that did this, Ogrim the Undying. A nasty, nasty black dragon that seems to have decided that this domain here, is going to be its new lair. The swamps will be where it resides, but everything stretching out from it, it claims as its own, as dragons believe it is their right. Not to mention the fact that there are multiple necromancers who seem to be in league with Orcus, the demon of undead, who, as y'all found out, is an undead demon himself. Something that shouldn't exist, but it has always been theoretically possible.
I've seen a lot of things that shouldn't exist along this campaign, so I'm not surprised
It's true.
anymore.
When you stormed the different fortresses, you ran into a blood witch who apparently had a vendetta against Zoe. Lily killed the blood witch before she could enact anything terrible. Zoe finds out that this blood witch was one of her brothers, likely many, many warlocks. And that not only are the puppets of demons coming after her, but the dead is too, as amongst the undead assailants, there was one notable one. An orc revenant, which claimed to have been one of the orcs Zoe had killed.
Right.
And I tried really hard to see the truth of it, but the rolls weren't on my side. I remember that much too.
Remember, those rolls don't give you the information. They can just give you some insight, but you're supposed to finish the thought yourself.
Yeah, but with the insight I was getting, I couldn't get a grasp of it as a character. As a player, I have different theories. I should say that.
There have been different sources that claim what the Revenant's origins are, but which one is true will be up for the players to decide for themselves. Or maybe they will find the true origins for it. If they so much as I care.
Mhm.
mean, I do
Greeting,
care.
greeting Lavendale in their dreams, however, was an entity by the name of the Demogorgon, trapped in a limbo space just like Lavendale, due to the Fae's trickeries. Knowing, knowing a Fae trick when it's solid, it decided to play along, knowing that was the only way it could escape and get back to get back to whatever it was that it desires, most likely rampaging in the abyss.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a really fun conversation
This
they
is
have.
this is where the pastrami thing came up because Lavendale asking it about pastrami is what broke the spell. But before that, Lavendale had gathered a lot of different information from the Demigorgon, who seemed all too eager to let in a mortal on the goings of Orcus. Be aware that not the demons are not normally this forthcoming with information unless there is a caveat.
Of course.
Hmm.
There's always something.
Storming through one of the necromancer cult hideouts, you did find yourselves with a unexpected ally. The Johnson the Slayer, one of Hellbilly's former lieutenants, now under the employment of Zariel, or so he claims, had apparently gone through there the night before, shooting up the place before getting thrown into
Huh?
a prison that limited and restricted his devil magic. It did not seem to have an effect on Zoe though, despite also being half fiend herself. It left you with some information and a foreboding warning as it disappeared through the walls to not be seen again. For now at least.
Mhm.
Well, he
That's
better.
where our session resumes, being told that one of Simon Van Dale's squires, his corpse is within here, reanimated into its skeletal self.
Well, I sure do hope I never see him again.
You probably will.
Most likely.
And I know that's the truth, but let me dream, okay?
No dreams, only pain.
Yeah, well, actually, I would like not to have dreams because every time I have those, it usually ends bad for me.
You suffer from
I have just
nightmares?
made it. I've just made it to where whenever Fang's in another D&D game, if at the end decides to give Fang wonderful dreams, he's just gonna be permanently paranoid that there's gonna be a cat.
Well, if nightmares is what you call divine beings slash demons invading your dream space, then yes, I suffer from a lot of nightmares.
I mean, I would call that a nightmare.
It is when you don't like any of them.
That's a nightmare, yeah.
It's like when you
Yeah.
get that one roommate that you really, really hate being around.
Yeah, I remember those times when the Platinum Dragon, we used to invade our dreams from every now and then, and I was like, fuck him again, what does he want now?
Bahamut
like that.
used to invade your dreams.
Oh yeah,
Oh, did we forget that to mention that part?
tiny details, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's actually an acquaintance of ours, and I have her name, her name in the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember for the life of me.
Both?
No, um, fuck, Billy. Oh my
Oh.
God, was that so hard to remember? Um, Billy is actually one of his agents,
Okay.
and she's the one trying to take care of Sebastian or trying to track him down.
Right.
But that's near here and there. We came here for a reason, and that is to find out what is going on with this um undead thing, and maybe find a certain squire that, well, I don't know who it is, but you seem to have an idea.
I know who he is. Well,
You don't. Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking the DM.
oh no. Well, he had multiple squires, right?
Yeah, you didn't know them by name, but you knew he took multiple people under his wing.
Yeah. Either way, we gotta
Just
put him
so
down.
Oh, I'm glad we're on the same page.
Well, he's not. They're using him as an undead. Whatever. Needs to go.
Yeah.
They can't be allowed to do that.
You're right. They are not. That's why we're here to stop it. Was there anything of importance here last time, or did we not explore this room entirely?
You didn't. You had a chance to explore where it ended after he left the message behind. But I figured that the first bit of session probably would be you guys wanting to explore this now cleared out room.
Yes. I'm not looking for anything in particular besides signs of any clues about the undead thing. So
Roll me investigation.
yeah, that's
Zoe will aid him.
Roll with advantage.
yeah. Thanks, spy. Thank you, spy master.
um, there's not much to speak about in this room. It does look like it was mostly just. It doubled as both a prison room and an interrogation room. There are different poisons that can be seen here, as well as torture tools on different tables. There does appear to be a rest and recreational spot right here. It could be that maybe because this place was holding a devil, they decided that one way to torture him was to have people be cheery and happy around him.
Ah,
As for the effectiveness of that, well, you can't. Well, that would have to require Johnson's answer, and he's not around.
well, he
There
didn't
is.
seem really happy.
No, he did not. Ah, there is one thing of note, though. On the table where he had picked up his firearm, there appears to be a journal left open.
What page is it open?
It's opened in the. It's open in what you could guess to be the middle, give or take
All
a few
right.
pages.
I won't touch it, but I will take a glance at it and read it if I can read it. That is.
Entry date, and this seems to be about. This entry date here seems to be about a year and a month before the present date. Right. And it reads as follows. Found a nice little cave in here. Seems like there was a cult here that was dedicated to Orcus long before my arrival. I wonder if this is why he sent me here in the first place. Regardless of coincidences or the makings of dark beings, I have a goal here in this land. And there are plenty of corpses from a bygone empire. I need to get to work.
Someone sent by Orcus. Okay. I'll bite. I'm going to grab it and read the cover if there is a title in the cover.
It simply reads as The Necromancer's Diary.
Oh.
Only Jeremiah is allowed to read this. Don't touch.
Okay, I have no idea who that is, but I'm reading. I'm reading anyway.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
You know what? I'm
How'd you
going to.
know?
He was a
I'm going
very
to add-
good friend.
Of yours?
Of everybody. He's a great friend.
I never met him.
Mm-hmm.
Never met the guy or girl person. So I'm going to just because that it says that out of spite, I'm going to read the first page.
The entry date here is 4 years from present day. And so my new life begins. I've been kicked out of the college because of a message spell gone wrong. But I know who I heard in my head. I know who spoke to me. Orcus. He has chosen me. I will begin his work immediately. I need corpses. There's should be plenty of dead animals in the sewer networks below town. That will be a good start. I just need to watch out for these would-be cleric police force from interrupting me from my goals. Soon, Orcus, soon I will bring about a silent world in your name.
That's weird.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, that's not creepy or anything. Let me just. Sorry, I was writing that down.
No worries.
Um. Okay, now I'm going to go to the last entry.
That goddamn thing! I know what I saw flying up there. It's a dragon. This is actually 3 days ago, by the way.
Hmm.
I saw
Hmm.
what was flying through there. A mighty black dragon. I could my spies, those little rat zombies. They died so quickly to it, but I did catch its name before it started rampaging the town. Olgrim the Undying. And I need to get ready. I need to be prepared. It's going to find my hideout. It's going to find that skeleton's hideout. It's going to find that bloody guy's hideout. It's going to find the Knoll's hideout. It's going to find all of our fucking hideouts. Maybe I could get lucky. There's. Oh, that's right. The Knoll. A while back, I remember that he just on a whim brought back some elf captain without its head laughed at it. I'm pretty sure that thing's an undead. Maybe I could control it. Convince it to go after the dragon with an army that it used to command in life. That would buy me time at least, but no. If I want to be sure of this, I'm gonna need something prime. And luckily, I have just the material. Apparently there was a legendary elf paladin here who used to serve the lights. Now he's a slave of the dark. Simon something. Orcus told me that Simon's squires, his students, they followed him to his path of damnation. All I have to do is make an offering to Orcus, and I can have one tonight. I plan to send it out there to go fight the dragon and test its might. See what else I need to throw at it. I'm sure, I'm sure my rival Sephirin is likely going to be doing the same. Only time will tell.
Alright, it seems like our necromancer friend is the rival of the dragon, apparently. I wonder if he's connected to that creature we saw in the port town.
It would make sense.
Sounds like they're all connected.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe it was the creature's master.
Possibly.
I wonder. But it looks like he was here. He left this place. He abandoned this place about 3 days ago. And there's a mention of that squire again. So he's definitely here.
The devil telling the truth for once.
Yeah, that is indeed weird. Not a thing you see every day.
I've seen weirder.
Yeah, I mean I've seen weirder too. Like that time when Vincent and I were trying to fight this undead beholder, and it almost killed me.
uh, You're never gonna live that down.
Luckily-
You're never gonna live that down, DM.
I know.
Luckily, we had our obsidian weaponry and we made short work of that thing.
Oh.
So yeah, remember, undead, well, magic in general, obsidian, when in doubt. Alright, let's put a stop to this thing. I believe there's a room, there's another room ahead.
There, from what it looks like, there's a hallway down there, and there seems to be a double door. From what you can see down there. These double doors, for context.
Where about
That's
then?
what you can see them.
Oh, I can see them.
No perception check needed. You just look down the hallway. You can see them. They would be within your line of sight.
No,
Yeah,
not
this is a door
perception.
right here.
It is stealth.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you guys were like wondering what's down the hallway.
No. Before going there, since I'm the
Come that
loudest person alive, I was going to see if Lavender wanted to go ahead, like undetected, just in case.
Go for it. If Lavendale's up for it.
Of course. My time to shine.
What you do best, Lavender?
Mm-hmm. I can do best just killing people so far, but this I'm also good at.
Uh,
Lavendale just knows what she's good at and decides that she's gonna hone down.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
how is?
Like, because I didn't get a good roll.
She rolled a 3 and a 1. Ouch.
Yeah.
It happens.
So it's like
Uh,
that. It's like that time again when Lavender was pretty much invisible and Zoe was just tripping every single stick on the ground.
Zoe's the cat.
Yeah, that happened last session.
No, it was.
Also, remind me again, what armor is Zoe wearing?
Plate.
So you are rolling this at
Ooh,
disadvantage, that's right.
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to double check.
Why would you join me for stealth?
Because she's good at stealth.
Not in plate armor.
Even in plate armor, she's actually pretty good.
Alright,
I mean,
so-
She just had a bad roll.
Yeah,
That's it.
I just had a bad roll.
Ahem. So, Lavender, as you were sneaking through, silent even more so than the wind, you hear behind you just clank, 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 as suddenly it goes cling, as Zoe accidentally shoulder checks one of the mounted torches, knocking
it's
it
not-
off.
Let's go.
A voice echoes from further down the hallway. Who goes there? Oi! Alright, which one of you stupid thralls is knocking things around? Be careful that back there, otherwise I will be coming over there and personally sending you to Orcus myself.
can I
Oh.
do a? Wonder if I should try this. I wonder if I could try. Actually, wait. Do I have that? What does that do? Hang on. No, it's not that one. I guess we could just not say anything, and they could assume it was a thrall.
I mean, I feel like that's a valid option. As far as he is concerned, he's the only one in here because none of you have fired off a loud gun yet.
Mm-hmm. I also just ignore it. And just can I get over here without them seeing me?
Yes, the doors right now are currently closed,
Oh, these
but
ones.
his voice is so loud he was able to speak through them. But
Okay.
they are currently closed at the moment.
I'm gonna come up here and I want to check this door.
Alright then. It is unlocked.
I shall tentatively open.
Alright then. Roll me investigation for what you find inside.
And this is at advantage. Well, I didn't need it.
Yeah, apparently you don't need anything.
You find a lot of things, but I'll mention the two important things first, and then I'll mention the other least important, but still interesting parts.
Okay.
So, first, you find a book book that is currently opened on the desk. You can smell the ink on it. It hasn't dried yet.
Okay.
Not yet, which means somebody has recently wrote in it. The other thing is it doesn't show it on here because we're looking at it from above. But on the wall, there is a map of a select part of the New World continent, and it's labeled with different parts.
Okay. My hair should be on there.
As for other things you find in here, ink- you find a really really old book that is called The Exploits of Simon Van Dale, Volume 2,
Oh.
as well as a few other tomes related to necromancy, and a book that is titled The Teachings of Thay, Red Wizard's Eyes Only.
Well, this isn't a good room. Well, I guess I'll start pocketing books, I guess.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'll take the map, I'll take the books.
The map is bolted on there.
God dang it.
As in, it's not a piece of paper. Somebody actually painted on the stone itself.
Oh. Is it 3D? Is it like, does it have layers? Could I take parchment, put it on there, and do the press thing where you.
You can because it's completely flat.
Oh, actually, better question. Do I have something to do that with?
I don't think you have parchment that big.
I don't have parchment that big. Uh.
I mean, you could always downscale it, but it might not be as reliable.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess for now, I'll just take the books. I'm not sure how this will shake out. Is there anything of like that jumps out to me that's important on the map?
Well, first off, it is written in common, so at the very least, it's easy enough to read.
Mhm.
I would say the two things that jump out to you at first are the fact that the port city you guys were at was labeled on here, although now it has an X mark with the notes "destroyed by dragon," and the hideout here is called Jeremiah's hideout. Hideout, our base. Secret.
Okay.
Secret is written in all caps. The other locations on here involve the skeleton Jeremiah, who was talked about as the rival of. Fuck, I'm getting their names mixed up already. But it's basically the skeleton who was like the rival of the necromancer. His base is located southwards down, and how good is Lavendale at remembering compass directions and how good is Lavendale's memory?
Oh, very good. She's an inquisitive rogue.
In that case, roll me history with advantage.
History with advantage. Where it there? 11. Okay.
You're not sure. You're not completely sure, but you're vaguely certain the direction where the skeleton's base is roughly in the same area where you saw the giant lich-like creature leading an army of ghouls coming from last night.
Oh. So I know exactly where, but I just have the area, general direction.
Yeah, you have the general direction of where this might be located. Unfortunately, whoever designed this did not put a compass for point of reference on there.
Of course.
Well, roach might be the wrong word. True.
No. With crayon.
That's paint.
So it's fancy crayon.
So what you're
Yes.
saying?
I have noticed you haven't yet bothered touching the book on the desk. Might I ask why?
I'm gonna do that next.
Okay,
I was writing notes in my phone.
no worries.
I'll check that. No.
It's upon reading just the first page, you realize what this is. This is a spell book. The reason why the paint is still drying is because the other sheets of paper on here are spell scrolls that have been depleted of their magic power because someone, or likely a wizard, had just spent a long amount of time copying the spells into his own book.
Dibs. Spell book obtained. Taking that. That's not theirs anymore. That's mine. So I've taken the 3 books and I've kind of memorized a bit of the map.
Yep.
Is that about everything? No potions or
No,
an
this
enchanted
appears...
blunderbuss?
No. Sorry. This is,
A
for the
bag of holding.
most part, a place where books and maps are stored, not so much firearms or potions.
You know,
Not even a bag of
Something
holding.
happens.
considering how much Vincent was carrying on him at all times, we don't need a bag of holding.
True.
Yeah, I don't really do the encumbrance thing. I think it's dumb.
I agree.
Especially because every time I hear the word encumbrance, I get Skyrim PTSD.
Oh, gotta drop
there are, like,
drop all
certain,
my
like-
iron ingots. God damn it.
God dang it, I picked up this basket and now weigh 6,000 pounds. Let me eat the basket to
Yep.
solve the problem.
There's a
Yeah.
Russian badger. I like it for certain things, like, you know, if people want to take 500 pounds of just pure iron ingots, maybe make them put it in a bag of holding. But, like, you know, gold shouldn't weigh anything. It's money.
Yeah, I will
But people,
say,
like, if you have, like, a bunch of rifles, it would really suck if it's like, well, you can either take the new sword, but you have to drop it. Like, that's just dumb.
Yeah, Vincent had
Yeah.
like 30 swords on him
It's
at all
like,
times.
I'm not gonna make you take the encumbrance rules for weapons, but if you're gonna do something absurd like carry a whole ass statue, yeah, no.
We
Yeah,
did
not
carry a
happening.
whole ass statue. It was on the ship. We melted it down into gold.
Yeah,
But that's
and
different.
how many party members did you need to help carry that?
I mean,
Two.
technically,
Two.
we only needed one, but
We had
she wasn't
two.
allowed.
We had 2 do it.
Yeah, with a absurdly high strength score. And they had to use both of their hands to carry it, which means they couldn't do anything else.
Yeah, we had.
You
we
couldn't
had,
just
we
let
had,
Winter
we had,
do
we
it,
had
no.
bra- Yeah, we couldn't let them know at that time that she was a fucking dragon. We were still hiding it at that point. But we had
Even so.
Brachus and Cyan. No, what was his name?
It was,
Victor.
I believe
Victor,
it
Victor.
was, yeah. Both of which have high level strength, and they needed to use both their hands and all of their bodies to carry it.
And we melted it.
Together.
We melted it down because it was a big fuck you to the admiral.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Winter lifts an anchor with one hand.
Yeah.
Okay, but that was also just haha funny anime moments.
Yeah.
And with that, I think I'll go back and see if I can get into this room.
This one is locked, although it's a rudimentary, like, mundane lock.
Oh, yeah, let me see if I can get in that.
If you want a real
Wow.
life equivalent, it's like somebody decided to just put a master lock between two bars and call it a day.
Oh yeah, I can take care of that. Do I just click on this to roll it? 26 or 25. I don't think I have advantage.
Have you ever seen the TikTok of that that Marine veteran who like just opens up the locks with one simple twist of the
Mhm.
bottom pin? You do that.
Yeah. Oh wow, they even put this here.
You are using a master lock to hold this door closed. I open it by using another master
Another master
lock.
lock.
I love that guy. I love that guy.
Oh god, that
I love
just gave me a memory.
it. Oh?
A bad one. I remember somebody a long ass time ago. I was like in high school. Someone told me this stupid thing that like a key that can open any lock is awesome,
A skeleton key.
right? But a lock that can be opened by any key is terrible. That's why you don't. That's why you don't want it. That's why a guy who sleeps with a bunch of women is cool, but a woman who sleeps with a bunch of bunch of dudes is bad.
Oh, classic. That's
Yeah, and that just popped in my head, and I'm like, why?
FYI, a lock for all for the a lock might have the actual purpose of securing a place, but in all honesty, the only thing a lock is gonna do is keep an honest person honest.
Yeah, yeah,
Because if somebody wants to get into some place, a lock is not gonna stop them.
no.
So that's really all it is there for. It's to keep an honest person honest.
Yep.
I keep my front door locked all the time. Like it's locked right now, but it's like the door has a window on it.
Mm.
Oh, see, you have more faith in lock than I do.
Oh, no,
I have a barricade that's been built with the tensile strength that it can resist a battering ram.
Oh, that's
Because
fair.
I'm that paranoid.
Oh, I don't trust the lock. It's just out of habit that I always lock it because when I was at
It's better to have it locked.
That's true. But when I was not living with Brian, but when I was whenever I went to his house to do video stuff, he was paranoid and had me always lock the door, even though his back door is broken. But he always had me lock the door, so I always locked the door when I was there. So it's just a habit for me to lock the door. So it's locked right now.
It's better to have it locked than not.
Yeah, but it's just kind of funny. The door has a window on it.
Just put blinds on it. Problem solved.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. If somebody wants into my house, they just gotta break that window.
Mm-hmm. It's still making them more effort, so they're less likely to.
Yeah.
No, once again, keeps an honest person honest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, speaking of honesty and dishonesty, roll me investigation.
Investigation at advantage 15.
Good thing you had
I think you have
advantage.
advantage.
Thanks.
This must be the fun room. You can tell because there's alcohol on the shelves.
What kind of alcohol?
It's unmarked, but they're open and you can definitely smell the wine.
I can smell the wine from
There could be
here.
something wrong with that.
Yeah, possibly. But
What
hey,
is
it's
on?
alcohol. It's the fun room. Surely alcohol's
Yeah.
never done anything bad. It's fun juice.
No.
There is also another doorway, which does seem to
Mhm.
have a more sturdy lock in the fact that you can see the arcane lock runes on it.
Oh. I don't think I can do anything about that. Well, we have a dispel magic person.
You
Okay.
do.
Wait, what's
I'll
wrong?
go back for them
Wait, I spaced out for a second. What's going on?
Arcane lock room.
Ah,
Now the question is, does dispel magic require a vocal component?
Zoe's
Wait, have you
gonna
go
Zoe's gonna walk up and just tap her great sword against it because it's
Oh yeah.
because it's
In that
anti-magic.
case, so here's how this is gonna work because arcane lock is a bit weird with how it works with anti-magic. You're going to have to roll an attack against it. The AC is based on the spell level of it,
Oh.
and you beat it.
Like Sora opening a chest, tap tap.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like that basically.
That's all she does, just tap tap, and it just opens.
It's not a keyblade though.
Didn't say it was.
I wasn't actually finished sharing what else was in this room, but and don't worry, I'll let you know what happens in that room when you open it. The other thing in here is there are weapons here. That sword on the crate isn't just a prop for show. There is an actual sword laying on a table, as well as
Whoa.
a handful of other weapons hanging on the walls.
Are they any
It
good?
seems like a bad idea to put alcohol and weapons in the same room, but you don't live here, so who are you to judge?
Are they any good?
They appear to be, for the most part, mundane
Okay.
weaponry. Although, you notice something off about the craftsmanship.
Okay.
It's going to, unfortunately, to figure out the exact answer to it, you'll need to pass an Arcana check, as you at least know it's something magical about them.
I mean, I'm famously good at this. Let's see if I can do it again.
Uh, you're knowledgeable enough in magic to realize that these things have runes inlaid in such a way that they're purposely left blank in one spot so that the smith can later apply the last rune and use a specific enchantment. And they'll
Oh.
be laid out in such a way that it's like they're in preparation for somebody to pick them up.
So we should definitely not pick them up.
Or we should.
But we're at a necromancer's base. We should not pick up this shit.
Does it seem like evil magic in nature, or is it just like ready for any enchantment?
It looks like it's ready for any enchantment that could be applied to a weapon of that caliber.
I mean, it's the worst thing could happen. I carried that cursed dagger for an entire arc in my pocket and nothing happened.
It's because the
Yeah,
DM forgot
because it
about it.
knew better, and also it knew better than to mess with you.
Yeah, I think mostly the DM forgot about it. So
Yeah,
No,
and
the
I'm pretty
DM,
sure.
the DM knew about it. The DM knew about it, but the DM also knew that it wasn't going to fuck with something like Whitefire.
Yeah,
It
see,
must be
I'm pretty
because
sure no one wants
Whitefire-
to. I'm pretty sure no one would mess with Lavendel after seeing what she can do.
Lavendel's
Mostly
a
because
rogue.
Whitefire passed the check to make it shut up.
That's fake.
What kind of is it? Like long swords, axes, that kind of thing?
It's for the most part spears and hammers. They look suspiciously like exactly like the ones that have been used by the skeletons you guys have been fighting.
Oh, Okay.
Oh.
yeah, I won't touch them for now. We can come back. We can circle back if we want. In the meantime, let's do the next room, I guess.
In this room appears to be a single bed. It would seem that this necromancer only has skeletons for company.
No
Mm.
bitches.
Ha! Wait a second.
There is an open envelope and an unfolded letter on the table, and what appears to be a vase with dead flowers in it.
I guess I'll check the envelope. Or the letter, sorry. Might be something in the envelope.
It's titled to the necromancer, although unfortunately it's written in abyssal.
God dang it. Well, I guess I'll give it to Zoe.
Read this right here. Here you go.
Oh, she's done it before.
Does Zoe read it though?
What?
Here is the letter for the necromancer, I assume.
Oh, sorry. I was looking up something.
The necromancer. That's funny.
Necromancer.
Hey, look, just because he has a fetish for kissing necks doesn't mean you have to ostracize him.
Yeah. Rule number 2, Lily. Yeah, Zoe's gonna read it.
Although, side note, wanting to kiss necks is a pretty tame fetish compared to most.
Right?
True.
Alright. It reads it. This one is Sephirin, the other one's Jeremiah. Okay, there we go. Go, Lucky, remember the names you gave to your NPCs! To Sephirin. You have done well in serving the Master Orcus. Though he does not speak to you directly, let it be known that it is simply because he hates all things equally. Although, he hates you considerably less because you are working to his desired goal. A silent world. A silent multiverse. We have heard troubling tides of the draconic entity that came through. Do not fret, our eyes are everywhere, and that thing does not hide itself easily compared to others. We send to you an entity that is known as a Death Knight aspirant. Bring your undead soldiers before it. It will naturally bring them into stronger shape, making them into soldiers that could rival even the mightiest of royal guards. Have the enchantments ready, and remember, apply them after the undead has been armed with it. Otherwise, the weapons will refuse their wearers. Sincerely, Lavish, your
Lavish.
dear succubi.
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? My stealth is wrong.
Your what?
My stealth is wrong. I have double
No.
proficiency in stealth. I don't have it on my character sheet up here.
That's weird.
Let me just fix that. Did that fix it?
That is the question.
Yep, it did. Okay.
Alright then.
Still rolls a 1.
Even worse.
Well,
But I mean, 11 is better than 7. Let's be honest.
Okay.
True.
See, that's the reason she goes with you, because she has double proficiency in it. She's expertise in it.
The double proficiency technically exists. It's called rogue expertise.
Yeah, that's what she has. She has expertise.
She's a rogue?
She's not a rogue. She got it from something else.
Wait, I don't think there's another way to get expertise.
There is.
I think it's a feat.
Oh, I didn't know there was a feat for it.
I think it's like a
nurse
feat,
has
and you
it.
get to choose only one skill to have
Yeah.
expertise. So it's not as good as the rogue who gets expertise in a lot of skills.
Oh, so you took expertise instead of stats twice? Yeah, fair enough. That is fine. I might consider that next time we get a stat increase. Let me look at feats again. I haven't usually messed with those.
I mess with speed all the time.
That tracks.
One could say I'm a feat connoisseur.
Tarantino, Miyazaki.
Miyazaki.
I
It's
thought
not. It's not a Souls game unless there's a very tall woman with her feet out.
Yeah.
I think Miyazaki,
Definitely.
me and Miyazaki have a lot to talk about.
And there's Tarantino, who always make his like lady actresses have their like the soles of their feet front and center in a shot at some point in his movie.
Me and Tarantino need to have a conversation.
As possible.
Oh my god. So what is this the goal? We get me an audience with Matt Mercer, we get Lustre an audience with Tarantino.
I don't.
Pretty
I
much.
would not want. I don't care about these people. I'm just making jokes.
I know.
If
I know.
I wanted to meet anybody, it would have been Matt Mercer. All right. You're not meeting him alone.
No, I had high doubts about it. I feel like the most likely chance for me to meet him is actually at a meet and greet at a convention.
Yeah, I mean, we could get famous enough to meet him.
You never know.
Don't
You never
discard
know.
the possibility.
Exactly.
It has been a dream of mine to be famous.
Mine
The
too. No
future
way.
is uncertain.
I got lost. What are we doing?
I
Yes.
had just finished reading the letter and I was waiting to
Mhm.
see what the party's going to do now.
Well, I don't know what's going on. For all I know, they just went to investigate and never came back.
Yeah.
Which is probably not a good sign. But at the same time, I don't want to move because I am the
And, I
loudest
believe
person
so.
here.
The weapons are useless, correct? Because you need like an undead to touch them
They
first or
are,
something.
at the moment, in their current state, they are mundane weaponry.
All right, let's take them.
I thought you said not to.
Because I didn't know what they did before.
Yeah, I guess we could grab them. How, like, what's the? Well, I guess they would sell for more because they're ready to be enchanted.
Or we can get them enchanted ourselves. It just
True.
needs one more like symbol, right?
One more rune inscribed upon it.
Yeah.
I will. Yeah, let's grab. What are? How many of these things are there?
3 spears, 4 hammers, 1 longsword.
We're ready. Spear 3. 3 spears.
Yep. When I say hammers, I do mean like the war hammer, just to be specific.
Oh God, where did that go? It auto sorts whenever I add a new item, and now I don't know where it went.
No,
Does it sort by
don't do that.
alphabetical order?
No.
Oof.
No, don't do that website. Don't be mean.
Yeah, arrows are like close to the bottom. String is the top. For I don't know how this is organized.
Is there a way to reorganize it?
I have no idea. Where
There
go?
is.
I found it. Okay, 3, 4 warhammers.
Yes.
Ready. Warhammer. Oh, where'd it
Warhammer
go?
40k.
Whoa. And 1 longsword. Longsword. Okay. It doesn't like my spelling of longsword.
Too bad.
Alright, loot obtained. Can I guess the next thing to do, can I like peek in the room through like a keyhole or something without getting spotted?
You can try. Roll perception to see if you can try to see anything through the keyhole.
I'll use my super fancy magnetism eyes.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna be like just Joestar and like lean up to the keyhole.
I don't think you need that.
You see a woman in the bathtub. Nice. No,
Lavendale gets a
guys-
nosebleed.
I had to make a JoJo reference. I'm sorry.
Lavendale gets a
Totoro.
nosebleed.
I used to have that as an alert, actually.
It's still. Do you want to know what's really messed up about that scene?
Hmm.
I know.
Joseph
but-
didn't realize it at the time, but that woman was his mother.
Oh.
Yep.
Of course.
He was
Well.
separated from her at birth, though, so he has no idea that's his mom.
Hmm.
I guess that makes it a little better.
I will point out
mean-
once he found out, he did back away.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
didn't like it.
Yeah. JoJo, it's
Hmm.
called Bizarre Adventure for a reason.
Fair.
But the question is, does she actually see a naked woman in a bathtub?
No. No, Lavendale does that. What Lavendale sees is what can only be described as an army gathering. There are skeletons standing there. They have their spears at the ready, enchanted and glowing. Behind them are heavily armored undead with war hammers, and a row figure with a skull mask inscribes the last rune on the hammer, which causes it to gyrate with what seems to be pure sound as he stands up tall and open. The music's gone. Let me just sorry. That is too intense. Okay, there we go. As he stands up tall, he's like, finally, the last of the runes are done. Now, my thralls, you will stand here before the aspirant, and you will be blessed with his mere presence. There was a mighty beast. There was a mighty beast that flies across the sky. He will soon come for us, and you, my thralls, will be the ones to destroy him. They mindlessly walk up to the top of the stairs as briefly a skeleton that seems to be wearing armor befitting a commander outstretches his hands, and the skeletons begin to glow with a sickly necrotic green that remains permanently fixated to them. And they start holding their hammers less like mindless undead, and hold them in a way that is not uncommon to practice soldiered hands.
That's less than good.
we should probably stop this.
Yep, we should probably go back and grab them. Oh, with that. Yeah, either that or we just leave and let him fight the dragon.
I'll end up dying either way.
Hmm. Yeah, but then we could wait kind of around for them to fight the dragon, then we could fight the dragon after they fought the dragon.
Would that be
What?
enough to defeat the dragon?
They
I don't
already
know.
fought the dragon, though. And they lost.
True.
Remember that. We came here because they fought the dragon and lost, and we were going to attack them while they were low. That's what we said last session. Just pointing that out. Not our character.
Yeah, we can go talk to them, see what they want to do.
Let's go.
Oh,
Alright.
Lavendel, you're back. You found anything?
Lavendel can see through fire, but Zoe, I'm gonna need you to roll me a stealth check. Given that even though he's given that
Yeah, I'm fine.
okay, yeah. Even though that he's like busy monologuing, plate mail's still plate mail.
Mm-hmm. There's some kind of ceremony where they much stronger undead is seeming to upgrade the undead they have on hand with magical weapons, and they seem more competent in its presence.
Magical weapons. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
I took
they're
some.
gathering. So they're gathering to march again.
Seems
That's
like.
what it looked. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did they mention where they're going?
It seems like they're getting ready to fight the dragon again.
Again, after they got such a huge loss.
It's got to happen eventually.
Yeah, I mean, what's the best course of action, I wonder? I mean, we could strike them here while they replenish their forces, or we can make them fight Dragon and see what happens.
I can't remember. Was the dragon like an ancient dragon, or was it just like a large dragon?
It's an undead dragon, isn't it?
It was a black dragon.
It's a black dragon, not an undead
Yeah.
dragon. No,
No.
it is not a Draco Lich.
No,
Yeah,
he-
Draco
he's-
Liches are specific.
No, he called himself the undead, the undying. That's why I mixed up.
I mean,
Yeah, it means he doesn't
dragon.
die.
Yeah, dragons being cocky and how well they can survive is pretty common.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
mean,
it's a black
Vincent calls
dragon.
himself the Blue Dragon, so
And he's no dragon.
he's no dragon.
Yeah.
Rampant pride often precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hmm.
But was it an ancient dragon, or was it like a large dragon? Because a large dragon we could fight. I don't think we can fight an ancient, or I guess no. There's ancient, there's colossal ancient.
Well, this one, it's hard to gauge it, but it does seem to be adult.
I mean, Winter would know, right? By looking.
Yeah, Winter would have mentioned that it's at least from what she saw briefly when it flew by, it seems to be adult.
Oh, we can fight an adult dragon.
Yeah. I mean, we fought a young dragon.
I mean, out of game,
Yeah.
we're level 12. We could fight an adult dragon.
Yeah.
And actually, we're on par for normal CR of an adult dragon because we're a party of like 4 to 5, and that's what CR's for.
Okay then, we'll.
Or is it 4 to 6?
Mm.
Close enough.
Now, if we want, we could just kill them and take their loot, and then try to fight them. Just 1v1 the dragon.
Okay,
We got options.
well, let's do what we came here for then. Let's stir the water low and put a stop to this, and not let them raise another undead army, because that's what we don't want.
We're also gonna put a stop.
Yes.
We gotta also put Simon's apprentice down.
Sure.
Hmm. Okay then.
Let's head back. I do have a
just-
plan for how I want to set up. but
Okay,
yeah.
if you want to set up, do that so first, because I'm pretty sure it will be really loud once I start moving my legs.
Oh no, it can happen at the same time. Basically, I'm gonna be here with the door open, so that when he opens the door, I can. Wait, where's the? That's the wrong. Where am I? That's not it.
Also,
So I'll just be able to.
Feng, you have that ring that lets you get gives you basic rolls for stealth.
Yeah, but you know my stealth.
It's still rolling stealth as a paladin. It feels weird.
And also, before
You
fighting them, I would like to try and get some information out of the boss,
You say
if
rolling
I can.
stealth as a paladin is weird, but let me point you to Paladins of Shar.
You're not really, the what's the word? The personification of, the paladin archetype. The holy warriors clad in armor, stomping up the
Eh,
stuff.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I don't
I
see. I don't
mean-
see the issue of rolling like stealth as any class. Like just roll stealth.
I think it's
Oh, yeah,
more.
you want.
It's like when you picture
How it
Paladin, you
feels.
picture a guy charging in, screaming at the top of his lungs, Warhammer at the ready.
That's
you
what I
know?
picture paladin or
Yeah.
barbarians as, not paladins.
Not necessarily screaming, but like they're they're the battlefield commander rather than espionage.
I still think they're paladins are smart usually, so they stealth
yeah.
stealth is smart.
It can be.
The stealth is only going to be for the hallway, so they don't know that I'm here until I'm there.
Yeah.
But I was going to let my presence known anyway. Once I'm at the door.
Mm.
So I'm just going to walk up to the door. Well, me and Winter are going to walk up to the door.
Alright.
And let me roll stealth and see if they are aware of my
Girl,
presence
too
or
far.
not.
I'm in the wall.
Where...
She's in the goddamn walls!
See what I tell you?
Ooh.
See what I
guys
tell
are
you?
gay.
Is that? Am I using the?
See
Am
what
I
I tell
using
you?
the 5 or the 16 here?
I don't know.
Well,
I guarantee he
Are
doesn't
you
have
he's,
advantage.
he's got the ring, so he doesn't have advantage. It would be 5 either way.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case. Ugh, God, dang it! I told them to guard the prisoner. You, Earl, go and coerce them. And a skeleton opens up the doorway as the cultist is like, "What the intruders? How did you? When
Bang.
did you?"
Bang.
Hi.
Uh,
No.
I was gonna
No.
say with that, I kind of just wanted to shoot the guy.
Bang.
I mean, you can, if you really want to,
She is
but
stealth.
that wouldn't. But that wouldn't have them. I mean, so if she's stealth, and she just one shots the guy, is it going to be like, like they just think that I killed him with my stare or something?
That's what Vincent did?
Yeah,
It
but
would
Ashin was a
definitely-
ghost.
Yeah.
I mean, this will more or less be the same situation. Yeah.
Okay. I'll let up to Lily if she wants to shoot the guy or not.
Out of care, did you want to talk to the guy?
Yeah.
Wait.
Before you decide, just know that I rather try to talk to the boss first and fight later. But if it cannot be avoided, we'll just have to
Wait a
deal with
second.
it.
Wow.
Alright.
Not taking a page out of Vincent's book.
I'm just trying to see what she wants to do before I do it.
I know. Just find it funny.
I don't go over my team player and my teammates' decisions.
Let me get his stat sheet pulled up because it does have like his motivations and shit.
So yeah, that's what I want to do, Lily. But if you want to shoot him anyway, that's your decision.
It would just
I'll
be
let you
really
decide.
funny to, I'm gonna go teach those thralls a lesson. Wait, you're not the explosion. Somebody's dead.
Okay, again, it's up to you. Just tell me
I
what
need
you
to talk
want
to
to
him
do
first.
before
I can do my surprise round at
Okay.
any moment.
Okay. In that case, once Uwaki is done with his sheets, I will proceed.
Alright, he's pulled up. Go ahead and talk.
I'd imagine.
I
if they wrote- I
hear-
feel like you got here
Well,
because
yeah.
the door's up here, so you probably got down a little bit, not necessarily in the hallway section. Yeah.
Yeah. I will raise up my voice and I will just say, I heard that there was a squire of Simon Bandel here. Did I come to the right place?
The cultist doesn't speak this time. It's the skeleton commander. He speaks perfect common to you as he like seems to shove the cultist aside. What do you want, Paladin?
Well, first of all, my best my greetings to a fellow paladin, or that's what you used to be in the past, and now doesn't look like there's much of that left, isn't it?
I have become so much more. We all have. Where were you?
Yeah.
Where were you, hero, when the mighty Simon Rendell valiantly charged into the darkness? I know where I was. I stood with him. I fell with him. The gods may have abandoned him, but I did not.
How long was this? How long ago was this?
Like 1,200 years ago.
My guy, I wasn't even born at that time.
You get the impression he doesn't seem to care.
Zoe's gonna walk up. You recognize me?
The spy master. Where were you when Master Simon called out for help? He called your name. He called Winter's name. He called out every god of the Pantheon. No one answered his hail,
You know
but
where we
I
were?
and many others stood with him, shields in hand.
You know where we were? I was busy dead. She was busy imprisoned. Simon knew this.
And yet, he called out.
He shouldn't have gone alone.
He didn't. He had me, and he had 12 others.
When I say
His
alone,
13 students.
when I say alone, I mean competent soldiers, not squires.
Ouch.
You will regret this. Forward, my legion. Let the mortal thrall think he is in charge of us. What? We will make quick work of these interlopers. Roll for initiative.
Well, I guess I can squeeze some information out of him while I beat the shit up.
True.
Hey, that's some initiative I'm comfortable with. Being a paladin and all.
Try to get up Ren's character sheet.
I'm wondering if I want to do my surprise round to the start.
I mean, you can still shoot the guy in front of you. The guy that was, hey, who goes? Isn't that go for?
By the way, that's
highest
every
dexterity?
every single skeleton in here. By the way,
Mm.
they're all sharing an initiative with the
Dude, man.
Death Knight aspirant.
I think I will
And
use my
I-
surprise
Leave
round.
Simon Squire to me.
Who's going first, Zoe or Rin?
I think highest dex
I
wins.
was gonna do my surprise round.
Well, I'm asking like in terms of turn order.
Probably
Oh.
Ren.
Okay.
If we wanted
okay.
to do rules as written, it would be Zoe because she has one more initiative. I'm kidding.
Lawyer.
No,
I
let's go Zoe since she has more stake in this fight than Ren does.
Before I'm going to talk to you. Before you deal with them, try to get information out of them if you can.
I'm putting him down.
I guess it's up.
Yeah.
I guess it's up to for me to talk to the cultists and see if I can squeeze out something out of them.
What Simon would have wanted.
Some spy master.
So
Well,
I'll
I'll
say,
take care- I'll take care of the
sorry, go ahead.
cultists. I'll take care of the cultists. So don't shoot them, please.
I was gonna
I-
shoot the Knight Aspirant.
That's kind of
Okay.
Cultist is also going on the same
Yeah,
initiative.
I'll take care of the cultist so I can scare him in his pants and make him squeal like I used to do.
Alright then, Zoe. It's your turn first.
Alright. Zoe is going to cast Zephyr Strike upon herself.
Ooh.
And
Fancy words. What does that mean?
you remember what
I,
what Vandal used to do, Alexander used to do?
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. And she's going to sprint forward, leaving her thing behind, because she can move much faster than it can.
And I believe you are immune to attacks of opportunity
Yep.
with that, right?
Yep. And well, she can't get much further than that because she doesn't have much. She doesn't have more movement than that. Wait. I was looking at the wrong character sheet. She has 40 movement, not 50. She has to get
Also,
healer.
Zephyr Strike gives you an extra movement, doesn't it?
Reading it. You move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. That attack deals an extra 1d6 force damage on a hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases to 30. Oh, increases by 30.
so you have 60.
Yes.
Still not quite enough to get to the ninth though.
It is.
Yes, yeah, it is.
Well, you can't go through the guys. You don't have tax opportunity, but you can't move through them, can you? You would have to go around.
I can jump over him.
Well, if you're gonna jump
That would
over
be
them,
acrobatics.
yeah, if
That
you're
would
gonna jump over them,
acrobatics.
making acrobatics to leap over them.
Not 20. Ooh.
You, in fact, do not leap over them. So,
Okay.
as you are trying to move past them, while they aren't able to strike you, you're not able to vault over it in time before it pushes you off of its shoulder.
Hmm.
Yikes.
How dare.
The audacity.
Face me, damn it!
Yeah, face me. Without your horde, fool. Show me how
That's not
competent
how-
you really are.
A true warrior knows not to engage a fully strong foe.
Fine, then they go down.
It's ah. Oh, you're attacking them with the claws. Let me double. As you scratch through them, do your claws count as mundane or magical?
I think they're mundane.
There seems to be a lot more resistance behind that when you scratch them. Almost as if you were trying to claw out slime.
Grody.
In this case, though, the obsidian weapon does cut cleanly through it.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be null. That was supposed to be the claws.
Oh,
It's the same number. Don't. It's still the 20.
okay. But yes, it is basically like you're trying to cut through slime.
What's that line from?
Hmm?
That line. That purple line.
The purple
Did
line.
you accidentally draw?
Nope. Mine's red.
There's a purple line.
I
Yeah,
don't see
there's
one.
purple. There's a purple path. Maybe my war says bugged. I'll
Oh,
refresh.
I don't see one.
Don't worry, I'll refresh. Maybe that would fix it.
I know that Lester was measuring something earlier.
Yeah, I was.
There's a pen mode. I would play with it, but I don't know if you can delete it.
Oh no, it's gone now,
From
don't
what
worry.
we've
It's gone.
gathered, only I, the DM, am able to delete them, so please don't.
Don't worry, it's gone. It's gone now. Don't worry, I fixed it.
that is the end of Zoe's turn.
Alright then, Ren.
I
You're
think I
go.
would actually like to interject with my surprise round.
Okay, hold on a minute, Ren.
The knight himself declared that he wanted a normal fight, so he's gonna get shot in the face.
Which one?
The knight.
There's a lot of them.
There's one knight.
Oh, you're gonna take Zoe's kill after
Oh,
she says she doesn't want.
the
She wants to take him.
the Death Knight wannabe. Okay.
I mean, he didn't give you a 1v1, so it's a brawl now.
They're called the Death Knight Aspirants, and they're actually a newer monster that was added into the
Oh.
newly updated monster manual. These didn't exist before.
And
So
they
I
didn't
decided
say
to
when-
play with the concept, because I'm like, ooh, these could be like, the squires of the paladin.
Yeah, that
and
is
the
cool.
thing, I wanted to
Actually.
be like them at some point.
Just looking back at your past and cringing.
Yup.
All right.
It'll be 221s.
Yeah, both of those hits.
All right, I made this. Let's see if it toggled correctly.
Actually, wait, 21s do those hits? Let me double
Only
check
one of those
see
will
if
get
it
sneak
has-
attack.
Oh no, because I have 2 attacks.
Yes, but only you can only give sneak attack to 1 attack per turn. That's how sneak attack works.
That's fine. I'll just add the 22, not the 26.
Oh, that's weird. I thought you got something on
No,
both.
only one per round. You could choose which one, but only one per round.
Well, it'd be 2 snipers though. I don't know why that's the same damage number. 2 of the 10s is from sniper, and then half of it is. Yeah, because it's a flat 10 from sniper, and then it's the 3-2, 3-4 for sneak.
So it's base 10, and then the sneak attack.
Well, 2 attacks because I put sniper on both attacks. So
no,
it'd
no.
be-
What I mean, like the roll is base 10 plus the sneak attack, right?
Mm. Yeah.
Okay. So if you remove one sneak attack from one of the attacks, it's just 10.
Mm-hmm. It would be 10 and 26 plus the 10-10 bludgeoning. And then I think I will also go ahead and use my blinding arrow again. I need a DC 15, I believe. Was it Wisdom or Constitution? Hang on, let me open the quiver. 2d6 psychic. Yeah, Wisdom saving throw, DC 15. And I will roll the d6.
Oof. But hang on, it is a magical effect, right?
Yep.
So he has advantage on these.
Oh, okay.
Oh, easy, he made it.
So does
Advantage.
he still take the psychic damage?
Yep. The save is just for the effect. It just does the psychic damage to him.
Ugh, cheap politics.
So is always gonna turn around and just shout, "She's mine!"
I mean, guys gotta die though.
She don't care. What they?
I guess I'll hold action surge.
It should be worth noting that, despite the fact that you shot him pretty damn hard, it doesn't seem to have bothered him at the slightest, even though the shot did go through. It could just be because he's a skeleton and the concept of pain is foreign to him.
That is true.
That could be a thing.
Alright then, seeing as how Lavendale's not going to use action surge, Rin, it is your turn now.
Okay, I'm gonna move there. And stabby stabby. Also, I realized I was using Flurry of Blows wrong last time. Apparently,
worries.
it doesn't give her. She doesn't have a bonus action to punch, like I thought she did. And Flurry of Blows just gave her a second one of those. Apparently, Flurry of Blows just gives her that offhand punch.
Huh.
Still a punch.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit? Let me double check. Nope, that's Unfortunately, a 15 does not hit. Oof.
All right, flurry of blows.
That hits.
And her hands do count as magical.
I think
Magical
good to know.
hands.
Good to know.
She's throwing
Monk
magical hands.
shenanigans.
She's not throwing regular hands. She's throwing magical hands. And her AC does go
Yes.
up like her AC does go up too because she is wielding a tensai weapon in one hand, in her main hand. So
Just
her
hands.
yeah, jazz hands.
So what's your AC at the moment?
18.
Okay.
All right.
And you know what?
Yes.
How does it work again? Give me a con. Is it a con save?
For stunning strike, yes.
Yeah, con. Give me a con. Con check. Con save.
I feel like we did whatever. I think you can stun undead. I couldn't remember though.
The ones that we were fighting could. I don't know if this one can. Nah, they pass. Wait, that's the end of Ren's turn.
All right. Up first is the Death Knight Squire and his Legion of Undead, which seems to be obeying him more than the Necromancer, much to the Necromancer's offense.
My target. Don't get discouraged.
Let's see. How far out does that go?
Don't flee the battlefield so I can interrogate you, motherfucker. Because I saw this guy cast a fucking portal to leave. I'm going to get mad.
Noted.
Or, even worse, I will get with him inside the portal.
That would be a decision.
They begin to surround you, Rin, and you notice with how they grip their spears and how they're stancing. These things are fighting like actual soldiers, not just mindless thralls thrown at a problem until enough bodies cause it to stop.
All right, is that how I want to play this?
It's basically me going, oh, like, yes, this is why these things are rolling at advantage.
Fair.
And you notice that the reason they're rolling at advantage is because the Death Knight aspirant is motioning and speaking to them like a commander would his troops, instructing them on where to attack. So, and remember, there's 3 of them attacking you, although I think 21 will hit regardless of AC subtraction.
Yes, all but that 13 hit.
No, that was them rolling at advantage. They don't have
Oh,
Actually,
oh.
they do have multi-attack.
Oh.
So they do have one other attack, but they roll at advantage, remember? But I don't think the 13 is going to hit because your AC is a 15 for the purposes of these attacks.
Yes.
And you are not a fiend or undead, correct?
Nope, she is human.
So good news, these don't hurt you as much as they hurt Zoe.
Yeah.
Ouch.
So you take 8 piercing damage.
A little painful.
Yeah. But nowhere near as deadly as to Zoe. Unfortunately for Zoe, the hammer soldiers gripping the hammers in both their hands proceed to take their stance and then proceed to attack thrice with advantage because of the Death Knight aspirants.
How dare.
So,
Being a commander, he's doing his job.
um,
Miss,
first attack misses,
miss, miss.
and then the third attack is, yeah, that's gonna hit.
Fine, fine. 24 can hit, I guess.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage and 9 thunder damage.
Okay.
I also need you to make me a strength saving throw.
No, I wish I was near you.
I'm fine.
Are you?
No, unless you roll those at advantage passively.
No. I'm fine.
You get knocked back 10 feet.
Okay.
That's not the worst that could happen.
He really doesn't want to fight you.
No, he really doesn't.
And he commands them to move forward, as if to block your way.
Is that really your goal here? You don't want me getting closer?
No, because I can do this. And he steps in such a way that he knows that you will not be able to reach him, as he seems to be looking past you for an attack. And I just want to make sure.
Oh, I just imagine he's going to just attack through his shoulders. Oh, that's so.
There's something kind of cool I could do, but it would hit all of you as well.
Don't worry, I plan to get
Oh,
out of
that
your way.
reminds.
Oh,
That
if I
reminds.
can.
Speaking of that, Lavendel, Winter, Wetfire, and Rin, I need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
okay. Ren has
How
the
very
whatever it's called. So it's
I'm-
half.
I'm
It's half.
kinda-
It's half or none.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Or
Kenny
You
does.
also, you also have that too, Ren. Lavendel.
And for winter. Wow, we already are
Oh.
married. We're all the same thing.
So for everyone else, behind Whitefire, a malevolent green orb of flame manifests itself behind him and then proceeds to expand into something mimicking a fireball.
Oh.
Fireball. Zoe, you watch as a giant hellfire orb erupts and scorches everyone in the vicinity for.
Well, the thing are resistant to fire. Unless this is some different kind of fire.
I'm getting to that. It is 5, 10, 15, 20, 26 fire damage, and then 5, 4, 9, 12, 9 plus 12 is 21, and 21 necrotic damage.
26 fire to me, you said? Or to
Uh,
me and winter?
Basically, for those of you who passed, you half it. For those of you who failed, you take full, or if you're in, you take none.
And Lavendel. Lavendel also has that ability.
Mm.
Rogues and
So
rogues
it's
and monks
20
both get that ability.
Did I,
I mean,
did
I
I
didn't-
succeed
I-
on it?
No.
Okay,
You
so
failed.
So
I
you
just
take-
take I
yeah,
take
you
half
take
from
half.
uncanny.
I didn't
taking
pass, but I
27.
am
You're taking 26.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't pass, but I am resistant to fire unless
You
it's a
cut
different
that.
kind of fire.
You cut the fire damage in half. You're taking the full necrotic. Also the
Okay,
skeleton.
so how much fire? Let me just pull out the calculator because I have no fucking clue. How much is the fire?
It is 26 fire damage.
Which you resist.
That's half?
Well, no,
Oh.
cut in half. It's going to be 13 fire
13.
damage.
And the necrotic?
21.
So I take 34. That's no big deal. And winter, I don't know. I mean, pretty sure she's resistant to fire, but I don't have it here.
I don't think she would be resistant to fire. She ice dragon.
Yeah, she's not resistant.
I don't have
She-
it on the. I don't have her resistances up, so I don't know. But she takes full damage then. So 47 total.
Yes.
I hate math. This is the only part I don't like about fighting.
Ooh, well, that's coming back much faster than normal.
Okay. Alright.
He simply smiles. I don't need to fight you.
You missed.
I wasn't aiming at you.
Didn't say you were.
And that's their turn.
He clearly hit me. I don't know.
Yeah, you're the only.
Why-
You're the
why-
only.
why-
You and Winter are the only ones you hit. He hit.
So we
He
don't
hit
exist.
Oh,
for
and
you.
he hit
Oh,
Lavendel
okay.
too. But I can't really see past Winter and Winter. So Winter and
But
Fire.
but you can't see us, so for you we don't exist. We don't count.
Yeah.
Because you said he missed.
Yep.
Wow. We love you. We love you too.
I think you gaslit a little too hard there.
I'm just gonna flipper the bird. Fuck you. But also, it stings. No,
Oh,
it
that
has-
spell.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
DM and player
Something
having
like-
secret conversations behind the scenes, and he just ruined everything.
I'm sorry, I got excited because I know that one. That's one of my favorites.
something macabre is going on here.
I'm sorry. Look, the DM gets excited. You know this.
Okay, that should be enough for me. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get that motherfucker before he leaves through a portal because I've seen them doing that in the past. and I'm not going
Speaking
to
of, speaking of that motherfucker, it's his turn.
Don't you dare!
I'm not going to do that, actually.
Wait, did he kill one of his own
rolling.
soldiers?
Yeah, he killed one of his own soldiers with that Hellfire Orb.
Nice.
He considered it a worthwhile sacrifice.
Hmm.
Because bad guy.
I mean, that's what I would have done in the past.
Yeah.
with the minions, not the actual crew.
The cultist looks at you and says, like, he might have missed, but I'm certainly not. And proceeds to fire off three necrotic beams that seem to be very similar to an Eldritch Blast.
At?
So,
Okay.
because he looked at you, Zo, and he's like, he might have missed, but I'm not. So, first attack,
Miss.
misses. Second attack,
All out 22
Hits.
to hit.
yep.
Why is there a Zoe in the wall?
That's
I-
the clone. I have it over there so I can
Oh, okay.
grab it fast.
So the first one hits for 17 necrotic damage, and the other one hits for 23 necrotic damage.
No, not 700. What? What was the second one? 23.
The second attack hit was 23 necrotic. Yeah.
You know what? Absorb elements for that big one.
Okay.
Is necrotic an element?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a great question. Can absorb elements work on necrotic damage?
Incoming energy doesn't specify. The
Uh,
spell captures.
I thought it's.
Oh, one reaction to. No, it cannot be on. Never mind.
Unfortunate. That's the Death Cultist's turn, as he just simply checks like, told you I wouldn't miss. Lavendel, it is your turn.
Well, I can either keep shooting Death Knight, or I can just decide the cultist doesn't get life anymore.
You have revoked your life privileges.
I totally can.
Your free trial of life has expired.
He's casting some powerful spells.
That was literally just a slightly reflavored Eldritch
Mhm.
Blast.
And I think
It's the best
I'm
cantrip
going-
in the game.
I think I'm going to start looking for scrolls of Speak with the Dead to try to get some information out of the enemies because
I think paladins get that ability.
They
I
do
don't have
not.
it.
Nope.
Really?
A grave cleric might get it, but I don't think anyone else does.
A cleric can memorize the spell, but a paladin no.
that's why I need scrolls.
Fighting Where?
Yeah, bards and clerics are the only ones who can get it.
It's an arcane spell. I'm
But
pretty sure.
bards and clerics. I understand.
steal spells.
I understand. No. This isn't even just one they can steal. This is just one they get naturally.
They have
Wait,
access to
Wait
a couple
second.
different.
Why aren't wizards on that list?
That's what I want to know.
It might be druid magic.
No, it's
Well, the druids are
specific.
good.
It's specifically bard and druid. Or bard and cleric. Those are the only ones.
I feel like warlocks and wizards should have access to that.
Right?
Not even me as an Oathbreaker can't get it.
I swear to God, one of the spells you can learn in School of Necromancy is Speak with Dead.
Probably.
My app is telling me only bards and clerics can get it.
But your app is wrong then.
I don't
That
think it
could be
is.
wrong.
That's so weird. I remember plenty of wizards having that spell.
I guess first, make the Death Knight do a deception check for me.
Okay, let me pull up his.
Can he beat a 27?
Probably not, but let's see.
Okay, so I am looking online. Wizards can get it, but it's still the same thing. Bards, and clerics, and wizards.
Okay.
That makes more sense. Yeah,
That makes-
Necromancer is a subclass of wizard, so.
He got a natural 20.
But enemies can't crit.
They can get
It's
critical
not a-
successes on skills because it's not damage.
Hmm.
But I'll allow it.
I mean, it is
Awesome.
it is technically higher. Her insight's higher.
Yes. Because last I checked, yours doesn't really specify about crits or not, right?
Nope, it's no, because it's not a saving throw. It's a check.
Yeah, so yours doesn't actually specifically state if crits beat.
Mm-mm.
So
It's
because
just an insight check.
so in other words, yes, you pass.
All right, he's gonna get shot.
Oh boy.
Well, that's a 28 and or no, not wait, my
30.
23 and yeah, it's 23 twice. Or no, 23 and 21.
Both of those hits.
All right, so for the first one, it's that,
Okay.
and then for the second one, I untoggle sneak and hit him again. And then I will action surge and shoot at him 2 more times.
All right then.
I'm just gonna say they both hit again. And then I will toggle
Actually,
sneak attack.
hold on. That 23 right there.
That'll be a 20.
That one does not hit.
Okay, so 1 misses.
Where are
so
you
I
getting
get 1 more hit.
advantage
Insight. It's Inquisitor
Oh,
Rogue.
right.
If they fail the deception, I get advantage on all attack rolls for a minute.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to play Inquisitive, so I didn't have to worry about getting advantage from people surrounding him and stuff.
Vincent an easier way of getting advantage. He just stood still.
Well, that
for a while.
But I can do this from his
That was a
across
basic
the room
rogue
with a gun.
ability for him.
But things change, and then it doesn't go away if I don't have to keep concentration. I just get it for the whole minute.
No, he just all
No,
he,
it's
all
free.
he had to do is not move for the round, and he gets advantage.
I'm aware, but what if I want to move and have advantage?
Okay.
And 1 more shot.
Not everybody plays rogues the same, and I think that's it.
And then also this one is I would like another DC 15.
Wait, you get sneak from that one too? I thought it was only one per
It's
round.
only, it's only 1 per round.
I thought it said 1 per action.
Pretty sure it's 1
Nope,
per
one
round.
one per round.
Oh, okay. Well, just minus.
Let's
Four,
see. I'll just
minus
I'll
one.
just I'll just subtract the 1 die from there.
Yeah, once per turn, you can deal an extra. You can deal extra damage to 1 creature you hit with an attack, if you have advantage on the attack roll.
All right, he has advantage on these saves.
Or if an enemy is within 5 feet. Or an ally, sorry, not an enemy.
I think I had that on for a lot of that first session. Uh-oh.
It's fine. It was my fault as the DM for not pointing that out earlier. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Keep that in mind. Oh, and let me roll the 2d6 psychic. 8 again.
Someone back there is shooting me.
Wait, is this the skeleton? The
The
Vandal?
Death Knight aspirant. Yeah.
Oh.
Said he's mine!
Gotta die.
They don't care.
Anything else?
That's my quiver, my 3 attacks, action surge. All right. I think that's everything.
Whitefire, it is your go.
I was planning on doing this on myself, but I think Winter should stick with Ren. So she's gonna walk up 5 feet, and she's going to cast Stone Skin on her. So you get resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
No, okay.
Are you sure about that, Fang?
You didn't mention anything magical about their attacks before.
I have described countless times that these
Mhm.
these creatures are using enchanted weaponry.
I thought those were only the guys closest to him.
Nope. Everything has runes on it. That's why we found the unfinished rune weapons in the storeroom.
Okay, then scratch that. Or if you don't want to, I'll just live with the consequences of my actions. I don't care, honestly.
No, I'll let you have a type back.
She can really use. Okay, just for the. I mean, she says it's hers, so she's not going to intervene, and she's just going to do a multi attack on the guy in front of her, like this guy. So that's one bite and 2 claws. Okay. So that's the bite. That's 2 claws.
All of those hit.
That's the bite. That's one of the claws. And this is the other claw.
Well, you completely evaporated this one in front of you.
I'm seeing something that close. And do I notice anything from the cold damage? That one cold damage?
Oh yeah, it goes through.
Yeah, but do I notice, like, is it like this the other undead that they just take it, or are they vulnerable to it?
They just take it.
Okay,
They're
so
not vulnerable.
Okay, trying to compare and trying to discern what type of undead are these, or what type new undead, because this is the first time my character has seen undead resisting cold damage, I think. Not resistant, but not being vulnerable to it. Okay, so let me count this right. So this is 5. And then from here will be 30, and then from here to 20. Okay, I'll take it. I walk up 5 feet here. Bonus action Misty Step. For 30 feet. God damn it! What's that? So up to here, and I will take the attack of opportunity, and I walk up to the cultist.
Alright then, from Spear Boy or Hammer Man?
And the closest to me, I guess, like this guy.
Hammerman it is! And remember, these are at advantage because of the Death Knight aspirants. But misses.
But my greed paid off. So I'm going to walk up to his face, and I'm going to tell him, okay, make what's left of your unlife worth, and tell me everything I want to know before I end your miserable existence.
You and what army? Last I checked, your mates over there are getting fucking curb stomped by my boys. Boys, and the one who did manage to slip past just got shot by me.
There's more to them than meets the eye, but I'll let your boys find out about that. So, are you going to cooperate, or are you going to have to steal the information beating you up?
I'll never talk.
Beating you up it is. Um. Okay, can I?
You know, usually the talk or you die thing works after you've beaten the living shit out of them.
Well, me who I am, all 8 foot, almost large creature guy, half dragons thing. I mean, I guess I could try to intimidate him.
Okay, but counterpoint. He's seen a fully grown dragon by now.
I have a fully grown dragon by my side too. She's just
He doesn't
Guys.
know that.
okay. Whatever. I'll just beat him up then. Let me think. Do I want to use obsidian or I want to use my normal sword? That's indeed the question.
Wait, aren't you on the 7th level road?
What?
I am. I'm reading stuff because I was like, I didn't realize how sneak tech worked. I also have something called evasion.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, it's not on my sheet, I don't think.
Can you describe me the cultist again? Like how it
No.
looks?
He's heavily robed, although you can definitely see that he's wearing splint armor, which is a little foreign to you, but you remember it being a signature armor worn by people who came from Vivendale. This was the type of armor that their militia forces had. The
Oh.
offsetting point, though, is the fact that he has a cloak over it, and he has a goddamn skull mask. One of his
okay.
hands appears to be completely rotten almost down to the bones, which is what he was using to shoot necrotic blast at Zoe earlier. The other hand is a fully muscular, healthy hand, gripping a scythe that seems to be dripping with something foul.
Anti-magic it is. I'm going to use my maul on them. Bonk. That doesn't hit. Damn it.
He parries it. Oh, using anti-magic, are you?
Yeah, maybe this will make you talk, and then I bonk him with the second hit. And on top of that, I need a smite to it.
Ooh.
I hope I don't. I hope I don't kill him. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. So
I mean, he's no Death Knight Aspirant, but he is tougher than most of the other things in here. He is definitely seems to fight with the type of makings of a seasoned fighter. Maybe not
Yeah,
soldier, per se.
from my perspective, he's tougher than the cultists I used to beat up back in the day. And it's going to be a Holy Smite. Yeah. Check that and boom.
You. You think one hammer blow is gonna make me squeal like a pig?
He's mute.
You're not the. Oh, right. Hold on.
Wait,
Oh
what?
yeah, that might make the interrogation thing a bit harder if you keep muting him every. Hold on. And then he notices he's silent.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
That
about
might
that
make-
property.
And then he has an epiphany. He knows exactly what to do. Because I did come up with the idea, because I do have a workaround to that I worked on a while ago, and he has to spell for it. He gives himself thaumaturgy, which seems to counteract its effects. And by that I mean it just puts him at normal volume now. Your parlor
Thaumaturgy
tricks
means
aren't going to work
verbal.
on me, that. Huh?
Thaumaturgy needs verbal components.
Fuck.
True.
Uh,
Uh-oh. I also just learned
I mean,
something with
I
evasion
couldn't-
and
I didn't-
uncanny. I should have taken quarter damage.
I didn't do it for that. I did it
No,
most
you can't. They don't. Those two don't stack together.
Oh, they don't?
I'm highly debating removing the fact that you make them silent.
That's the funnest part,
Okay,
though.
Oh wait, okay, shut up. Please, let me go through this. You can do what you did with some of your enemies, and instead of talking, they would just talk in my head through some weird telepathy shit.
Oh yeah.
And being a cultist, I wouldn't put it past him that he has an ability like that. That is not a spell.
He does, in fact, have the ability to mentally communicate. You are an idiot, silencing my tongue. I can still talk to you in in your mind. And that hammer blow is not gonna make me squeal. I've been hit with the lights before. I've been silenced before. And I didn't bend then, I won't bend now.
Seems I have to beat you up even more then.
Is that your turn?
More.
Yeah.
So, we're back up to you.
All right.
I am going to get information out of this guy. I don't care if I had to grapple him if he wants to portal away from me.
Zoe bursts into Hellish Fire.
Alright then. Wait. That's not what it's called, is it?
No, I'm taking some liberties, okay?
Okay.
Flavor.
Yeah.
And Zoe's is gonna move like this. Not like that. Like that. Catching all 5 of them, or all 3 of them on fire.
I can't see that.
You can't see that.
On my
Me neither.
screen?
What? That should have moved. Should have moved my character.
Uh-oh.
I mean, your cards are moved, but that's it.
Yeah, moving like that. Does that not do the thing?
I think I'm working.
Okay, well, I move like this. Here, let me just do this.
Oh! Oh, like that. Oh, if you were like actually moving your token, if you
Yeah.
had like picked up your token and moving it around, I can't see that. I can only see where you place it at the end.
Oh, weird. Because I was doing the thing that did the RP walk, but whatever.
It's okay.
Alright, so, they all take 1d6 fire damage.
Alright, you gotta roll that.
Nice.
Oh no. It's getting hot in here. Those both hits.
And I am using null this time.
Okay. You cut down the one in front of you.
Then I take a step
Because I
forward.
assumed that was the one you were attacking, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It took both attacks, though. Yes.
Alright, and that is the end of my turn, because that was action, bonus action, yep.
Alright.
Ren.
Yes, it is Rin's turn.
Ren's going to attack the one in front of her.
Okay.
Stab. My pretzels are gone.
I assume the 23 hits,
Bad
but not the
times.
14.
23 hits, 14 misses.
Okay. 6 damage, and then for funsies, give me a con check. Life, sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say con check.
That would be interesting. Let's invent the con check right now.
No.
Con check is specifically when you want to be rude to someone, so you shoulder check them as you walk past. That's all it's for. It can do nothing else.
Alright, he is stunned.
I mean, you. Okay, I guess you're not gonna use any other attacks.
Oh, I'm not finished yet.
Okay.
Flurry of blows.
That hits. It's funny you say that. Say that thing because I did. Oh yeah, he's dead by the way. Because I did in fact make a JoJo D&D character at one point.
That's how I picture it. How it works.
Alright. And then that's the end of her turn.
So that's Knight Squire's turn. Move back. And it will take the attack of opportunity from Rin if Rin so chooses.
She does.
Ooh.
Do it?
the-
Oh,
What?
it didn't do anything the first time, so I clicked it again.
Sometimes
We'll
you
just
gotta
go
wait.
with the first
Yeah.
roll, which does miss. And let me make sure I'm reading the spell correctly because he does have spells. Surprising nobody, I would expect.
Spell cease.
Oh, he should have taken that 1 damage too, by BT dubs. I did walk forward.
Yeah, I know. I added him into that damage.
Oh,
That's why he made the whole. That's why he made the smug
Oh,
comment
he
of.
wouldn't have taken it the first time. It was when I walked forward.
Oh. That's why he made the smug comment of. Oh, it's getting hot in here.
Oh,
The Undead's a pervert.
Anyway, let me make sure I'm measuring this correctly. No, not too far. Okay. Rin, Zoe, and Winter need to make Constitution saving throws.
No, not near my wife. That can give her my aura. Oh, she's fine. Or not.
I think those do eventually get a lot bigger. Look forward to it.
Yeah. I think it's about 18. They
Yup.
get- Yeah.
They're basically a room.
Alright. So, Winter and Zoe passed, Rin failed. So, Zoe and Winter will take half as much. Also, Rin is knocked prone from this. As for the damage,
Oof.
so what this looks like is he stomps the ground in front of him as suddenly glowing green necrotic energies ripple from the very ground, arcing outwards in front of him, enveloping everybody within a 30-foot wave.
Oh. That's a problem.
So
Oh,
it's 44, a combination of thunder and necrotic damage.
Does the thunder
And-
just hit the undead?
No, that's why he told them to get out of the way.
Oh. That's kind of rude. I think he's rude.
Yes.
I don't know about you guys.
So Zoe and Winter take half as much and are not knocked prone. Rin takes the full and is knocked prone.
Good lord.
so 22 damage for Winter. Ah, she's fine.
Kinda saucy.
Strike down the Spike Master as the other two ready their warhammers and attempt to swing at you again, Zoe. Keyword attempt.
Mm-hmm.
They do have advantage. So the first attack hits, the second attack.
Actually,
Can you
Oh,
touch
actually?
You're not Benson.
he's going to intercept it.
How?
She has the fighting style of interception. Anybody,
Don't
an-
you have
an- anybody within 5 feet of her, she can block damage. But it doesn't stop the attack. She just blocks damage. So
Okay.
It's not called
this-
Defender?
it's called
Or is it like
it's
a-
called interception.
Is it a monk specific? I've never played
No,
a monk,
it's a
so-
fighting style.
Huh.
Okay, so in that case, the second one, I guess, gets blocked by Rin. The first one does. The second one hits Zoe, and the third one.
But it's by damage. It's not by.
Okay,
So the attack still goes through.
all right. Oof, dude, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of rolls.
So she'll block the heaviest hit.
Okay, so the first one is 8 bludgeoning damage to thunder damage. The second one is
Wait,
8 bludgeoning damage, 6 thunder. Okay.
So the damage is the 10 and the 14, right?
The bludgeoning is yes. It's 10
don't worry
and the
about that.
14.
She has no resistances. So just the
Ah.
damage.
10, 14, and then 15.
Okay, so she'll block the. Well, she'll attempt to block the 15 there.
Okay.
Take off 7.
So that brings it down to 8. And of course, after getting swung at with that many, strength saving throw.
Loves their strength saving throws.
Because the hammers will push. The hammer's enchantment is they deal thunder damage, and you pass this time. And if you fail the DC, the strength saving throw DC on them, the thunder pushes you back.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 10 feet, and if you think this is broken, reminder, Battlemaster fighters have this exact same thing, and they get to do it automatically. And they get to push you even further.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, that's their turn. It's the Death Cultist's turn. Who, despite having no mouth, can still fight.
I am in pain and I have no mouth, but I must scream.
How far does this go? 20 feet. Oh, he might just decide. Now the question is he going to decide that this is just worth it to backstab the guy who just called him worthless?
You
Yes,
know?
It is.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
So, Zoe and Winter, maybe with some save throws, the Death Knight will do so as well.
That's not.
What am I doing?
Wisdom saving throw.
That's Winter.
No, Fang. Not Whitefire, not Winter.
Oh, okay. I'll do mine then. Ignore that one. How did I do worse than her? Oh my god.
So, what happens is he outstretches his palms, and suddenly, Zoe and Whitefire, you guys hear the screaming wailings of spirits that seem to be tormented in this place. It is unbearable. Bearable. You guys take alongside the Death Knight. Death Knight aspirant, he's not a full Death Knight, thank God. 17 psychic damage. And unless you are immune to the frightened condition, you are frightened. I say this because I'm pretty sure you're within range of Whitefire's aura.
I am in. Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, how can we?
No,
not
I'm
be
asking.
immune?
I'm asking Zoe if.
No, yeah, my aura is 10 feet.
Oof.
Yep, so she's frightened.
worry,
The Death
I'm
Knight
not-
aspirant is immune to the frightened condition, but he does kind of look over at the dude like, "What the fuck?"
Just that ain't right.
How am I died?
And bad news, that was its bonus action.
during this
Whitefire,
turn,
it can still attack you 3 times with its tread scythe.
Trying to scare me with loud screams, aren't you now?
So, first swing misses. Second swing. No, I don't think that beats your Juggernaut AC.
Defender wins.
Yeah, never mind. All of them missed.
He tried his best.
That's it. That's the Death Cultist's turn. Lavendale, it's your turn.
Somebody's getting shot.
Yep.
Who
She's
am I
gonna
shooting?
steal her. She's going to steal her kill.
I mean, I feel like I have just been shooting this Death Knight. I feel like I should just keep shooting.
I mean, to be
Mm.
fair, Zoe, from what I can tell, has just been getting walloped with attacks.
She's almost dead.
Yeah. Oh!
I will go ahead and shoot the crap out of the knight some more. Alright, so I don't need the bonus action because, actually, I will go ahead and use Second Wind because I don't need to use my bonus action for anything else.
Alright,
How
then.
much does that heal?
1d10
Where?
plus level.
1d100.
1d10 plus
Okay,
level.
so it'd be. So is it just fighter level or total level?
It's
Your-
I believe it's fighter level.
It just says mine thing just says level plus.
Oh yeah. No, it's 1d10 plus your fighter level, unless they changed it for the new one. Because I'm going off of the normal books.
I say for now we'll just go with fighter level, but if someone wants to show me something else, I will definitely change it for future encounters.
I'll look it up after my turn.
You haven't
Okay,
gotten
so
hit. Why are you using second wind?
I
No.
got burned
Oh,
Shit.
by the
Yeah,
fire thing.
The Hellfire Orb hit everybody but Zoe, remember?
And so I
and
need.
Ren.
So 10 health.
Nice.
Awesome. Alright, and with that, I will start shooting. That's
Oh my
a
God.
crit and a 22. I didn't use sharpshooter for this one.
Okay. Then roll damage for it then.
Alright, I'm going to use the crit with the sneak attack to, get the sneak attack damage on there.
Completely valid. Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
It's only one of them are a 1, because if it's any of the dice, it changes it to red, but it's just one of them are 1. The other two are 5, 5, and 4.
It's still a lot of damage.
And then the other attack doesn't get sneak attack. For 6. And I'm out of Arcane Quiver currently.
Where is that sniper? Its form is loosely holding it together. It does seem after getting shot, what, like 10 times?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 times, I think. 8, 7 or 8.
It is not holding on to its necrotic energies as well.
And that will kill anyone.
Yeah.
Even him.
And, there's not really, with Arcane Quiver down, action stirs, that's about all I can do currently.
Okay.
Just wanted a bonus action to throw the dagger at him. From this far away.
I don't think you can throw that far away, because I think it's like at most 60 feet, right?
I mean, it depends on how it wants to interact with sharpshooter. I'd imagine it doesn't.
If you did, you have a really mean swing then.
That would be hilarious.
I don't think it does, sorry.
It's just ranged weapon attack. If it's a throwing dagger, it might. So it'd be like, if its max range is 120 feet, it wouldn't impose disadvantage. But, I don't have a throwing dagger, I have a dagger. But yeah, that's my turn.
I'm just thinking back to that scene, to one of the scenes in adventure cartoons where there's a scroll disguised as Hawkeye, watches as Hawkeye just does an impossible shot, and the scroll's just like, no one's that good. I am.
I was like, this isn't fair.
Anyways, Whitefire, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Winter first because her turn's pretty easy. She's going to use her cantrip Frostbite on this guy here.
Okay.
Oh, the buddy.
What saving throw is that again?
There you go.
Constitution, thank you.
Cool.
Too bad being a sorcerer doesn't
Yeah,
allow you.
he fails that, so he takes the full
Oh,
cool
wow.
damage.
Too bad being a sorcerer doesn't allow you to use friendly fire. That's the main
Well,
reason she's using that cantrip.
There's careful spell.
I mean, yeah, there's careful spell.
Yeah, but
But,
that's only one. I think it's only one creature.
No, it's whoever you choose.
But
Is-
the question is, does Zoe have the same ability as Rin does, where a success means no damage?
No. Careful spell. You can choose who not to hit.
I thought careful
no,
spell was you chose who made the saving throw.
Let me read it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's you choose who doesn't take damage.
You
Yeah,
can
I'm pretty sure
protect-
it's so you can, fireball by a fighter and not
Yeah.
have the fighter
Oh
take
wait,
damage.
it's I thought it was only one, but it's more. It's 1 plus your charisma modifier. Okay, I forgot about that.
Yep. It's to
Well-
give, an option to fireball if you're in a tiny room with,
Yeah.
friends and stuff.
Listen, I don't usually play sorcerer. I just
Oh, I don't
smash things. So I forgot about that.
Hmm?
Well, she's still gonna do
Totally
that
valid.
anyway. As for me, well,
Heck, I didn't
first
know
of all,
how sneak attack worked. I thought you could just do it.
after seeing this guy fail miserably, uh, first I'm going to see if I hit. Does 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You're going to tell me what I know, and it will be a shame if you try to escape. And for the first attack, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use ensnaring smite,
Ooh.
which means he has to. I'll just put it in chat because I don't remember. Ensnaring strike. Sorry, not smite. It goes with it works as a smite.
Straight. Okay.
And yeah.
I find it hilarious that this cultist has such absurdly high strength. I mean, he failed, but it's just kind of funny that it's like
Yeah,
it's
I
like what are
see.
that all of the cultists in the news sheet they all have like ridiculously high strength. It's like these guys are making occult offerings and satanic sacrifices on Sunday, hitting the gym on Monday.
Carrying all those corpses, you can't skip leg day.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, it's like, and from what his journals imply, he's literally going out there and grabbing them himself. He's a very proactive necromancer.
Yeah, he's doing leg lunges as he goes and carries the bodies back. Just the whole way back, he's just doing leg lunges constantly.
I wish I had an image of him just like bench pressing with a skeleton.
Yep, the whole way back. And then he like randomly stops on the side of the road, starts doing push-ups.
Point of interest.
Yes.
That spell you used earlier, did that have verbal components?
Those screaming spirit stuff?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
That's also technically not a spell. It's a class action.
Oh,
Mm,
Well,
I didn't think Zoe would get a lawsuit this early.
Technically speaking, the lawsuit came in the form of an angry revenant.
True.
it was his fault for not listening to the warnings.
So he's restrained, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Maybe I
because
should-
at the start of your turn, he can speak again.
Now that I made sure that you won't run away, I'm going to ask you again. Are you going to cooperate? And I know you can speak in my mind. Besides those screams yelling that you did earlier, that was pretty annoying.
I could do it again.
Ah, man, you just make it really hard on me.
You're talking to a man who's had a death wish. I want nothing more than to be within Orcus's realm. In silence.
Do you now? Well, what would Orcus think when you see that you've failed on your quest?
You'll kill me. Which is what I wanted in the end anyways.
So you're saying you have nothing to lose?
Correct.
Make him ultimatum. Not an ultimatum. An offer.
If you have nothing to lose, then why don't you tell me all about his plans? If you don't have anything to lose, it shouldn't do any harm if you tell me everything.
Why not? It's not like you can stop what's already been set in motion.
I can prolong the pain, but I don't think you would like that, wouldn't you?
Orcus wishes for all worlds to stop making noise. I am but one of his agents. I was going to bring about an army to invade that port city, use the Hawk ships against him in an undead fleet. Then the dragon ruined those plans. And if that wasn't bad enough, that stupid Bone Claw came rampaging through and ruined all the perfectly usable corpses. I mean, I could probably stitch them back together as Frankensteins until you lot burned the bodies.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that those corpses can be used by the lots of you.
There is
Or
one.
Orcus.
There is one of us who can use charred corpses. He learned the secret to make skeletons out of fire. I don't know where. And before you ask, I don't know where he is. I've just heard of the guy and seen his work.
What does he go by?
He goes by the name Infernus. Creative, I know.
Where's the rest of your bases? Because this can't be the only one, right?
There are more of us.
Yeah, I figured.
And he will continue talking, but you can only talk for so long while in combat, where I, the DM, understand.
Yeah. I'll just attack him again.
We'll resume, unless you end your turn, we'll resume the conversation.
Yeah, I'll...
It's talking now.
Yeah, I hope I don't kill him.
Why don't you just not attack him?
Could you just not attack him?
I mean, I can use trigger non-lethal blows as well.
But he's talking, he's cooperating. Why do you need to beat him up?
Yeah, I just rolled the attack because I misclicked. I meant to minimize my sheet. I'm not going to attack him, but he will still be restrained unless he succeeds in his turn.
Alright then. Zoe, it is your turn,
Okay.
and it sounds like you're not doing so hot.
She's going
I wish I could heal him in
She's
front.
going to attack the one right in front of her. For the guy.
The Death Knight Aspirant.
Both miss.
Ooh.
Then she's gonna dash backwards.
Do you have anything that prevents attack of opportunities?
Yeah, the demon trigger.
Oh, right!
Oh yeah.
And they take 1 damage as I flee. So does Ren though.
Devil trigger? Who are you, Dante Sparta?
No, I have demon trigger.
Dante Sparta.
I have demon trigger because the original spell is a mouthful. So I changed it and I thought it was fun.
Astragon Stride
Yeah.
is what it's officially called, but I understand that it's a mouthful.
You burned Ren,
Not
dog.
even
What'd she do to you?
1 damage. She's fine.
1.
I mean, I don't know. Let's ask Ren.
I'm fine.
1 damage could be what breaks the back.
Oh, hey, look at this. There's a spell that one-shots Ren. If she had 1 more HP than she had before, she wouldn't have died from this. No, I'm not gonna do that.
That's a possibility. That's a possibility. Even if you don't want it to happen.
That kind of spell doesn't exist unless she was at 100 and then went to 99.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
you see the attack rolls. You can control those.
What was that for?
Cure wounds.
You cast it at level 1.
How are you able to cast Cure Wounds when you attacked?
It's a bonus action? Oh, it's not a bonus action. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of.
No, it's a full action.
I'm thinking of
Healing
Healing
action
word.
Word
surge.
is. Okay.
Not action surge. The other one.
Second
Second
one.
wind, which is a D10.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
D10 plus fighter level. Actually, I need to look at to see if they changed how that works.
Okay.
I mean, if it wasn't enough, you can always upcast it. I think. I mean, that's what I do.
That's the end of her turn.
Alright then. Ren, it is your turn.
Ren is gonna take her place.
That outfit. Where have I seen that before?
Oh, this is according to Google. Second wind now you regain hit points equal to 2d10 plus your fighter level instead of 1d10.
Oh.
Okay.
Both
Hold on,
of you.
let me double check though before we
Okay.
commit that. Sorry, keep going. I'm gonna read it.
Both of those attacks miss.
Blade blows. Isn't that hit for that?
What is this?
I believe she doesn't hit for that.
I'm not sure. I'm looking. 'Cause it might be similar to Vincent's thing where as long as he attacks something, he can get away. If you make an unarmed attack as part of an unarmed strike as part of your attack action on your turn, or holding Kensei weapon, if the melee weapon. While the weapon is in your hand, you aren't incapacitated. So, yeah. It doesn't say I have to hit.
Damn,
Okay.
that's a little broken.
That's crazy. That's cool.
It just raises their AC by 2.
So AC can be all the difference.
Yeah, like that 1 HP you regain.
Also, I've learned a couple things about Second Wind if you want them.
Okay.
Go for it.
All right, Second Wind at level 1, it's not its 2d10. We get 2 uses of it.
Okay.
And on a short rest, you get 1 use back, and on a long rest, you get all of them. So now on short rest will give us 1, and we get 2 uses of them. So it'd be a D10 plus fighter level when you do it twice.
Oh, okay.
And apparently also at level 2, it says Tactical Mind. If you fail an ability check, you can use it automatically. But I don't know what that's from. This is kind of weirdly set up.
So wait,
But yeah, no.
I could have used it a second time, or I have to wait till my next turn to use it again.
No,
Yeah.
now we have two charges of it now instead
Okay, so I have to wait.
1.
So I have to wait till my next turn to use it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright then. Anything else from Red?
Nope, that's it.
We've learned today.
Alright then. It's the Death Knight Squire and the Undead Armata, although it's more like an Undead Squadron. Fine. No more. No more parlor tricks. No more magics. Simon was always better at it than me. Follow my lead, man. Attack with me. And because of the... Now, normally, the Death Knight Aspirant does not actually get advantage from its own ability. However, because it's commanding 2 units with pack tactics, just like the Whites, it gives it advantage. He makes 3 attacks with his Dread Blade, which seems to be a longsword that he holds in one hand, and it is just riddled with demonic corruption upon it. But it's all like jagged and green and sickly green. You know what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so at advantage. Oh, and because this thing is considered to be a boss commanding minions, it does not subtract your AC
Oh,
by 3.
cool. Nice.
So you will have your full AC.
Cool.
Because this is what I consider to be a boss monster.
Mhm.
Yes, I heavily modified and changed around the mob rules, just because I felt like it'd be kind of cruel to have a dragon just lead like a bunch of little kobolds and then suddenly it's minus 4 to your AC from a dragon
Mhm.
claw. That'd be stupid, right?
That would be ridiculous.
But the cinematicness of a Death Knight aspirant leading
Mhm.
skeletons is cool. And while they would give him advantage, they're not going to help him reduce AC because he's doing the whole follow my lead.
Mhm.
I'm going to go with the second attack, also misses. And the third attack
Hits.
hits. So you take. Do you cut down slashing damage? Okay. So you'll take 24 damage, a mixture of slashing and necrotic.
Ow. That's a little ouchy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ouchie, ouchie. That's its turn. And then we go to the cultist's turn, who will attempt to break free from the vines.
By the way, that's his action.
Really?
Yep.
Brutal.
Making the save is an action.
Stupid tricks, but fine. I guess while I'm waiting for the aspirant to take them out, I'll entertain you. Just know it's only a matter of time before he kills your friends and then comes to attack you from behind.
Oh, attacking me from behind. I'm so scared.
I will bring Orcus to Silent World. And just know, even if you strike me down now, I'll come back. I've made deals with creatures you could only imagine in your darkest dreams.
Humor me. I've seen plenty in my lifetime.
I can't spill much, and I do mean I physically am incapable of speaking it. But I can say this much. I have secured my soul within the soul trade. There are powerful entities under Orcus's command. They will use me to further his goals.
Oh.
So yeah, he has powerful allies. They go down by one.
That's how it goes.
And as for you coming back, I'm counting on it. Cockroaches always find their way back.
I can't wait to destroy you then, although I might just destroy you now. That's its turn because, Jesus, I can't believe it took whole action for him to break out of that. Lavendale, your turn.
I wonder what I'll do, team.
I don't know, what are you gonna do?
I think I'm gonna shoot the big ol' undead man again. I know, it's really weird. Yeah, no, it's a full minute, so I don't think enough rounds have gone by, so I can just shoot him.
A full minute is 10 rounds, so no.
Did it go? I clicked on it.
Nope.
It has
Maybe
a
there
pop-up.
you go. There you go. Sometimes you gotta wait a bit.
Let's go. Oh, a third one did pop out.
Okay, Lily. Okay, you're powerful, but you're not that powerful.
Popped out.
Counting the first, we're just counting the first two.
All right, so the first, I guess we'll just do the crit with the sneak attack again.
What?
Oh, once, but then hey, the second one made up for it, and then the third piece. That's pretty
Okay.
good.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna blow off his arm to get out of the way of his face. I'm gonna shoot him in the neck and just behead him with a bullet.
As
That's a
you
strong bullet.
as you take your shot, sure, you do notice that one of the big things he leaves wide open is his spell casting hand. Blowing that open, it leaves him vulnerable as he looks wide agape before the second round comes straight through its neck, decapitating it. Now, normally, according to legends, Death Knights just come back to life within minutes, but this one evaporates into dust. It would seem that whatever turned Simon to the dark, it didn't put as much effort into his squires. As this one does not seems to be, as this one is disintegrated into dust, he's not coming back.
All right, I guess he was different, or maybe he wasn't fully materialized yet.
Well, you'll have to do some more research into it. There's definitely the idea of a aspirant Death Knight is definitely a new concept.
It is.
Indeed, even
Both
for the
in-
guy that used to
both
toy with death a
in-
lot.
Both in and out of game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even for the guy who used to toy with death a lot.
And
Guess-
that's my turn. That's all about all I can do. I shoot
Alright,
real
then.
good.
It should be worth noting though that as soon as Death Knight aspect dies, the cultist like Wi-Fi you watch as he flicks his rotten hand, and suddenly like spectral streams, marionette streams appear on the skeletons as he grips them. It's like finally back under my control, and then they dissipate. It looks like he was just regaining
said? I
control
missed that.
of his minions. Oh, the cultist was basically regaining control of his minions. Because now that the Death Knight expert is gone, there's no more struggle for control over them.
Interesting.
White
Oh,
it is
wow!
huge.
You're happy. Oh wow! You're happy now that you have the spotlight.
Yes, why wouldn't I?
Rin, how are you? How is Rin looking? Because I know so is beat up, but I don't remember about
Ren's-
Ren. I forget about that part.
Ren's hanging in there.
She's here.
Because, okay, I'm going to ask this to the DM because I don't know how would he take it, but remember those heal health potions that I got before the end of the arc? I didn't use all of them. Would I still have them or not?
You would have half of them.
Okay. I have 5. Would that be 3 or 4 too?
3.
Because if she was looking down, I was just going to throw a potion at her, like, you know. But she's fine, and so is out of range.
Oh, I didn't say she was fine. I said she was hanging in there.
Side note, by the way. The Stuckable potions reminded me of something interesting about Zombie Apocalypse, but I'll talk about that later.
You know what? Just in case, I look at you. What do I see?
Beat up.
From
She's
okay.
covered in cuts, and
I'm going to
I think
throw
that's all she's had. Is just people hitting her with swords.
Well, since she's about to get hit again, most likely, unless Winter can one-shot those 2 skeletons. But first, let me try that. She's going to use what's his spell's name? Snillock's Snowball Swarm, which is a 5-foot sphere. So here, and she's going to spend sorcery points to not hit me, which
Okay.
I think it's 1. Yeah, 1 sorcery point to not hit me. Let me just check that out. And yeah, where is it? There you go.
Sorcery points coming in useful.
That they do.
That is a lot less cold damage than I was expecting.
Right?
Yeah, she rolled pretty bad.
Snowball Storm. Oh yeah, 3-6. It was a 2, a 2, and a 1.
Yeah.
Plus the 2-1. Yeah, unlucky.
And
That's right. That's the story the dice
they,
tell.
they succeed.
Oof. So
Yeah.
I took half.
They like 4.
Oh.
Well, actually, no. They take half because they succeeded, and then they take another half because they're resistant.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
2
something.
damage.
So, okay, that's something I didn't know, and
Yeah.
I will make sure she tells me because these ones are resistant. Something I haven't seen that yet.
True.
Well, I'm going to look over my shoulder and see Rin about to get hit by 2 skeletons and kinda hurt, and I'm going to throw a health potion at her.
Ow!
Baldur's Gate style.
Just break it on her face.
Ow!
Don't worry.
It's all like, ah! Oh, that actually feels nice.
Oh, that actually feels nice.
Are we doing Baldur's Gate 3 thing for this? Or
Yes.
okay, so it does heal me
I think
automatically.
that's-
Okay.
Okay. Can I please send the roll?
Oh.
That's an action, right? Throwing a potion.
I think a lot of people end up just going with it's a bonus action because like normal potions just do not do a lot. So it always feels crummy to use your entire action to use 1 potion.
I mean, I don't know. I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. So,
Just offer opinions.
Let me double check. What question is it that you're asking?
is throwing the potion a bonus action or an action?
It is a throw attack.
Oh.
So it's an action. Okay.
Yes. Because you said it yourself. You're throwing it at Rin.
True.
Mm.
Oh, I guess I was imagining like you standing next to them and like using it on them.
Well, that would require my friend to take an attack of opportunity from the death cultist.
True.
So if it's a throw attack, do I get the extra attack or?
Yes.
I don't think so. Does it work like that?
That's rules as written.
Okay.
Well, I guess that means you could use your other attack to actually hit him though. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Look, I've seen it plenty of times in a Hollywood film in a bar fight. Guy throws knife at one dude and then proceeds to haymaker the other guy next to him. It
Oh
happens
yeah,
time in
I've seen Jackie Chan do it.
movies.
He's probably done it a lot while jumping out of a building.
Mhm.
And he's actually done it because he's insane. He's an insane human being.
Mhm.
Yeah, he does his own stunts. It's
Does
crazy.
he still do his own stunts?
I don't know.
He's like 80.
Yeah, he's like
or
80 now.
something.
Does he still
I don't
do
think he
his own stunts?
I don't
Let me
think
check-
he.
let me look this
I
up.
mean, you know what? He did. I kind of recently do that movie where he was like an ex military dude, and his daughter was killed by terrorists and stuff, and he was like an old man in that. And I think he was still doing them.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yes, Jackie Chan is known for doing his own stunts.
Yes, but is he still doing his own stunts in 2025?
Yeah, now that he's like 70 or 80 or however old he is.
Let's-
The man's insane.
right?
So
Yes.
from what I'm reading here, he does still try to do, according to Wikipedia,
Mhm.
he does still do his own stunts. However, for more taxing ones, he now has a stunt double team.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So not all of his own stunts now, just most
He
of them.
does the ones that are feasible.
Yeah.
The poor Ren. I just saw
I'm
the
sure.
gift.
I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet he's absolutely devastated. He can't perform
Oh,
as
yeah.
well as he used to.
I mean, did you see
Um,
him reuniting with the people, his background like actors that he used to work with, his stunt team?
No.
Ooh.
Yeah, he was surprised. He was on like one of those interview shows, and then behind him, without like telling him, it was the entire like theater crew that he worked with that were like the guys in the background and stuff that would do like the stunts with him. It was pretty emotional.
Okay. From the looks of from the looks of things, there's not. Does it look like this guy won't say anything else, or
It
can
does
there's a
look
word
like
for me?
this. It looks like this guy is, well, not to sound cryptic, but it looks like this guy is absolutely ready to die.
All right. Well, he come back, so. Don't worry. Next time we see you, I will put an end for you for good.
Knocks him out.
Watch me miss my attack now.
Knocks him out.
Okay, that hits. Hey. And in case, just in case, let's add a smite to it.
Always a safe bet.
Kaboom!
He vomits out a bit of blood. So this is what that feels like. It's refreshing. He's not dead yet, but it seems very creepy that he's happy about it.
A little morbid.
Yeah, kind of frustrating if you ask me.
Cult. Well, when you're the cult, when you decide to follow Mr. Undead Demon who wants nothing but death and quiet, you probably aren't all that well in the head in the first place.
Bro.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be my turn. Because I have nothing else. I mean, I could move and, try to go put the other guys, but nah.
Alright then, Ren, it is your turn.
Rin is going to punch this one, or well, not punch, but hit this one. After rubbing her head, she's going to.
Or no, sorry, not Ren. I meant to say Zoe.
Oh,
Unless
is-
you want,
is
but
Zoe-
it's the same initiative, so
Yeah.
we can swap if you want.
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
I don't think Zoe can even do anything because I think she's still frightened.
Oh yeah, she
Hey,
is.
how was
Well,
she
tell me
able
to
to
check
move?
that.
She was frightened.
Because you can move away from creatures that source of your frightening, but you can't move towards them.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Although I would. So yeah, the deaf cultist is still alive, so you would still be frightened.
She can hear.
Does
She can.
16?
16 does not hit. 23 does.
And then as a bonus action, because I just read that I could do this, I'm going to add a D4 to that damage.
Ooh.
Hey, more damage is more damage.
More damage is more damage.
Yeah.
Every number counts.
Just to be clear, which one of them is it that you were hitting? The
top
top
one,
one or the
top
bottom
one.
one? Okay. I asked because I gotta track each of their healths
Yep.
individually.
Yep.
They're not one person anymore.
I mean, they're still one unit. It's just that they're now all part of the Death Cultists unit, not the Aspirants units. Because this is a boss fight. We just didn't have enough time to get to it last time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's the end of Rin's turn. Zoe's gonna use her action to heal,
Okay.
which is
Assuming Cure Wounds and Second Wind galore.
yeah. She's going to cast it at 3rd level, which means it's
Should be a lot.
3d8.
Okay.
There you go.
3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which she uses Wisdom for, and I think she has an 18. No, she has a 15 in Wisdom. So
It
it's
should be in your spells
2,
menu
22.
because it's your spell tech bonus, right?
Hmm?
Is it your spell tech bonus or is it the
Oh, I just
stat?
damaged
can't
myself.
Remember.
I did the damage. Okay.
Oh.
So and then healing, and then the second wind, which is a D10. 13 more HP.
That was almost a full heal.
Yeah, that was a lot.
And then that is the end of her turn.
All things considered, that was a lot of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, she's still only at 59 hit points, but you know.
Still pretty good.
It is the Death Cultist's turn. Rolls. Attack the ninja-looking lady. I have the paladin.
Ninja? Samurai!
Yeah. How dare you say that word in our presence?
Yeah, I'm a samurai, thank you! I would never stoop to
Well,
being
was.
a ninja.
She says with a ninja right behind her.
Technically, none of them are ninjas. There's a
Fair
spy
point.
and a whatever Lavendel is.
Sharpshooter?
Yeah, I'm special.
There is
I
no
know
ninja
people.
here.
Well, he comes to Vivendell, and as far as he's concerned, he's like, no samurai wears normal garbs in combat.
Fine, I'm a Ronin, whatever.
So the first, it's a advantage because of their pack tactics.
It doesn't matter.
So the
She has
first-
only 16 AC like normal. So
Okay. And then the second. Oof. And the third.
all right, how much damage does she take?
These guys do not mess around. I'm getting deja vu to the dragon and slimes incident. Oof.
All right, now now Rin's not doing so great.
So that's
Yeah, I already took the. Oh, there's a third attack.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Yep. Yep.
And here I was thinking I didn't
You're
add
fine.
enough minions. I think I added too many.
Fine. She's at 13 hit points.
Hey, that's enough to not be dead.
True.
You know?
As for the Death Cultist, he attacks you what for with his dread scythe. Misses.
Oh, this is so
Uh,
dreadful.
And misses. What is your
Uh-oh.
armor made out of?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Nice answer.
A simple but effective retort. Well done.
Lavendel, it is your turn. And, oh, right.
What am I gonna do?
Hold on, wait. Before I forget, Red, strike saving throw.
Huh?
Oh, true.
Oh,
Because of the hammers.
I think she's not. I mean, she's okay at it.
Hammer time.
Okay, you were not knocked back by it. Now it's your turn, Lavendel. My bad, forgot
Okay.
about that part of the hammers. Also, yes,
Second verse,
you
same as the
can
first.
grab these hammers yourselves.
I would like the cultist to roll me a deception check, please.
Okay, I gotta go pull up his deception real quick.
Can he beat a 20? He might.
He might be able to. Let me double check.
I like how Lester picked Pallet Elf. This is kind of nuts.
You're welcome. I just thought it was interesting.
It is. I really like the look of them. That was the first thing I grabbed.
Nice.
All right. Well, that's advantage. You know what? I will toggle that one for the first attack. I'm gonna guess a 21 hits him.
Yes.
And okay, yeah, if a 21 hits him, that hits him too. Okay, so I did have both sniper applied. That's why I stated that at the start.
Yeah.
So, this one is gonna be with all of them, and then I will turn off sneak attack and shoot him with this. Okay.
Ugh, where is that coming from?
I am like two and a half rooms away.
I know.
So wait, how far am I from him? Well, he's plenty in range, but I am real far.
Yeah, and then also, there's a lot of different people blocking his sight.
Yep. And yeah, that's my turn. He just got shot. 30 damage. My weapon did 6. All of it is just because I know where to shoot them.
Yeah, rogues are overpowered, and it's great.
They all have their uses.
Fire, it's your turn, and it does look like, even though you're not getting scratched by this guy, your companions are very much getting walloped by his minions. Who would have thought
Okay.
giving them magic weapons suddenly makes them a threat?
I guessed.
I would have thought. Okay. Well, Winter doesn't like that. She doesn't like when they're hitting. I was gonna say their children, but
You're
they're
going.
friends.
Yes, your children, your party children. She's party mom now, which makes
Let's
Wildfire
see.
Party dad.
And she's kinda. I guess she's kinda getting angry that I just keep talking to this guy and not paying attention to what's happening behind me.
Yes, the tank is not paying attention.
So she will get angry and she will use another sorcery point to cast Careful spell, and this time she will cast Ice Storm, which I think it covers all the enemies left. Let me check that real quick. It's a 20-foot cylinder.
It can, in theory, cover all of them.
Yeah.
But
So-
you might want to have it
Yeah.
originate near the circle, so you don't friendly fire.
I mean,
I mean,
she
she's
needs
got-
a sorcery point.
She used Careful spell.
Her charisma is very low.
It's still probably enough
Her
to do
charisma.
too.
It's okay. Let me see. Let me read it real quick. Careful spell. Just choose a number of those creatures up to your charisma modifier. She has 2. So yeah, me and Ren. Perfect.
There you go.
Why is she such low charisma for a sorcerer?
Because
Because she
white
is not
dragons don't
really-
actually have that high charisma.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
And there you go. Okay, that's better.
Ugh.
Damn it.
I have good news. One of them does die despite having that many different resistances.
Okay, I guess it's up to me. Well, first of all, let's finish up the cultist unless I miss. That would be annoying. Was 22 hit? I don't remember.
Yes, it does.
And for good measure, there.
He's still alive.
Motherfucker! Okay.
Is that fear
I and
concentration?
I missed the second attack. You gotta be fucking
that
kidding
fear
me.
What were you
concentration?
saying? No.
Well, oh, I have an
So
idea.
weird.
I have good news. He's almost dead.
Okay, that can work.
Oh fuck! I missed the second attack. What am I going to do?
Your best.
Nothing.
Give him a mean glare.
I mean, he asks me, What are your armors made of?" And I'm like, "What are you made of?"
I will say
Right.
you do. I will say the way how he moves, the way how he fights, the way how he's able to take your blows, you recognize what it is after having traded blows with him. This guy's an adventurer. That's why he's so hard to pin down and fight. It's why he seems to be so fervorless and zealous in his cause. He's an adventurer.
Wonder what caused him to end up like this. Well,
An arrow
that's
to the
a problem.
knee.
That's something to ponder after the battle. Yeah, that's my turn. I missed. Fuck me. Sorry. Or, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, they're choosing their targets well.
Yeah.
That I can't control that.
The
Well, I
gloves
did say
definitely
they
came off
had
in this
a-
fight.
I did say that they had a commander, and he was definitely commanding them.
Yeah, which I'm trying to put down, but still. Well, that's my turn.
Also, this is a slight glimpse into the type of fight that will be against Simon Vandel if you chose to fight him, because that thing had a fraction of Simon's power.
This is only a portion of my power.
Alright
Who's
then.
next?
I believe it is Zoe's turn.
Zoe's going to make her thing appear and attack from it.
Okay.
Because that is all she can do.
You know what? Perfectly valid. Hits. Congratulations, you've killed the last of the minions.
Finally.
And then that's all she can do because it can't move more than 15 feet away from her. Wait, I think it's 15
Ren.
feet.
The duplicate can go 30.
Oh, then she moves it forward. Okay.
Hello.
Ren, it is your turn.
Rin will use her martial arts die to heal herself, like a second wind.
Ew.
Okay.
Which is her martial arts die is, I think, a 10. D8. Trying to see how exactly it works. I know it's a martial arts die plus something, but I gotta find it. Plus proficiency. Plus proficiency. So plus 4. So 8 hit points. 6 hit points.
Hooray!
And that costs her 2 key points.
Oof.
Yeah, it was a big thing for her. And can Flurry of Blows allow me to throw something, or does it have to specifically be martial arts?
Double check.
Working on it. On that table, base. Flurry of Blows. Immediately after you. Immediately after I take an attack action. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Patient defense. So all attack actions against her is at disadvantage.
Okay.
And she'll move forward. I don't
Charge!
Forward!
move behind him.
Charge!
And yeah, patient defense, so everything he does is at disadvantage.
Demacia.
Or pneumonia. Wait, to her or just in general?
To her, just to her.
Okay. It is the cultist's turn. I know how this ends. You were either
Do you
going,
know?
you were interrogating me. You're gonna want to take me alive. Not happening. And I know just how to make sure of it. He moves the safe. One attack to Zoe, one to Red, and one to you, Whitefire.
Okay.
You got it all wrong, my dude. I am not Vincent Hawk. I was actually going to kill you.
Who's that to?
That's to Zoe.
Alright, it disappears.
And then this one to Ren. I know it's at disadvantage, so let me roll twice
Ooh,
here.
miss.
Misses. And then to Whitefire.
Damn.
Hit. Actually, I want you to hit.
I want you to hit. I want you to hit. I want you to hit.
Hit me!
There we go.
Oh man.
You sound like Barden right
Oh,
now.
you want me to hurt you that badly? And he just slams his scythe on the ground. Both of you make me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Go. I love my saving throws.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Typical paladin wisdom save.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
but I'm within
No,
10
plus,
feet of him.
it's
Oh,
it's
okay,
plus
that's
4.
right.
True.
Plus 4, so
Alright,
18.
So you guys will take half this damage.
Wait.
So I guess
can
that means
use
you'll
reaction.
both take. I guess it means you'll both take 4 psychic damage, and you are not frightened.
I wanted to use reaction to burn him unalive.
I think you
I
still
think
can.
that
It's
requires him
technically
to
damage.
hit you with him.
No, it's just any damage.
Can I?
Just any damage. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
I thought it was an attack.
Pretty
Like
sure it's any damage that hits you. Let me check. Pretty
That's a good
pretty
question.
sure it's any damage.
I'm
I
unsure.
do not remember.
The creature. You point your finger, and the creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish. Yeah.
it
One
just
reaction
damaged?
which you take in response to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see.
Is it any damage?
Any damage?
Seems like, yeah.
Alright. Hellish Rebuke. Fucker.
That's a dex save, right?
Yes.
There you go. Ooh, not my
DC
best Hellish
16.
Rebuke, but. Yeah.
Well,
12 fire damage. How do you want to end
Ouchie.
this?
Well, since he said, yeah, your plan is to take me alive and interrogate me, as I am about to cast the Hellish Rebuke about to burn him, I'm going to tell him, you got the wrong guy. I am not Vincent Hawk, and just burn him.
As he sets ablaze, under most circumstances when somebody gets set ablaze, they're going to be screaming in agony. He just laughs until he no longer has a tongue with which to laugh with. His laughter's echoing from his skeletal remains.
Oh, weirdo.
Cultist, baby.
does that trigger my thing, Prince thing?
No.
Okay.
Most because Rinsting is triggered by some other elements altogether.
Okay. Well, I got some information out of him.
Yeah.
Ish.
That was a very different fight for me, guys. I'm sitting pretty up here.
Lily still. No, wait, she's not flawless anymore. She took damage.
I did take damage. But I did immediately heal it back up to 103. I could also fully heal myself with my other second wind touch. Also, I found out a whole bunch of stuff for our classes we can talk about later. I'm gonna keep them open.
Okay.
No, it's actually
Uh,
really cool stuff. It's not like it's like quality of life things.
Oh.
Yeah, like for
Well.
instance, if you have greatsword mastery, you like if you miss with a greatsword, you can still deal a little bit of damage to them because the weapon's so big.
Oh.
And
Uh,
just fun little stuff like that.
by the way, Zoe, you do notice that within the dust pile where the aspirant once stood, there was his plate mail armor, and what the devil said was true. That's definitely the armor that Simon Squires wore.
Fuck.
Last thing good.
I know I burned it to a crisp, but is there, did the cultists leave anything that could be
There
a lead
is
or a clue or something?
there is only one thing that you can recover other than his armor, which is currently really fucking hot.
Hot, 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 hot.
I'm fine.
It's a journal, which for some reason didn't burn in the fire.
That's not normal.
That's not good.
Hmm.
There is no title on it, and and more disturbingly, it appears to have been stitched together with dragon leather.
Oh, that's even
Oh,
worse.
oh, fuck! No, I've seen this before in other books. And usually, there's a name that is involved in those books that I don't like to hear. I'm going I'm going to open it in the first page. If I can open it, that is.
You can indeed open it, and it's and the first entry here appears to be 2 years before this. Can't believe, can't believe that weird devil dragon guy just let me take a scale of his skin to make this book with. Weird dude, but hey, you know what? Or he's got Orcus's seal, so if he's here to call the shots, who am I to argue with? Besides, he's given me access to some interesting secrets about the history of this place. History of this place. Who knew there were 3 entire kingdoms here that all died? Died in a mutually devastating war. There'll be plenty of corpses to work with here.
So, what I assume is Sebastian sealed Orcus. That's interesting and disturbing at the same
Yeah,
time.
real weird.
When I say seal, I don't mean like, he sealed him in a prison. I mean like he's got like his seal of
No.
approval.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to flip a couple of pages, maybe around the middle.
Hang on. Just gotta pull through there real quick.
No worries.
Yeah, don't worry. I thought it was my intern. I
No,
was
worry more. Panic, flee, run for your lives. Faramir's dead.
Run for your lives!
Thanks, Denethor.
Bonk.
He's the steward of Gondor, you know.
Return to your stations!
This entry date is about half a year before. So two strange guys scouring about the forests. They've been going around killing the gnolls. Gnolls. Hey, let's get off my back. That stupid gnoll and his followers need to be getting a good call. Still though, I wonder why a human and an elf are here. not like I'm gonna get answers out of them. Today they got captured by him. God dang it, that stupid Michael guy. He and his fancy elementals. He thinks because he serves the primordial forces of nature that gives him moral superiority over the rest of us. But he's just as genocidal as we are. Still, I feel sorry for that human he captured. That elf managed to get away, but the human, ugh, looked like he got set on fire briefly. I swear to God, that human should have screamed, but no word came out of him. Wonder if he's mute or got his tongue cut out. Ugh. Though, I imagine I'm not going to get any answers while Michael has him in his prison.
Weird.
Wait,
Hmm.
wait. Human or what?
Human and elf.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
And the human didn't make any sound?
Correct.
Like he had his tongue removed?
Uh-huh.
Ah, fuck no. This better not be what I think it is.
And remind me, Demon, who was with Vandal when he went missing?
Xavier.
Just Xavier?
Just Xavier.
Because I thought Victor was with him.
Or no, sorry, it is Victor. I got them mixed.
Ah, okay.
Yes, it is Victor.
A lot of names.
Lots of names, but yes, Victor was the only one who had accompanied Alexander.
Okay.
Or
And
this better not means what I think it means.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Leading page.
Michael, again, it's the second time I hear his name.
Yep.
First from that, I forgot what the name of the thing in town port was.
yeah, it mentioned a Michael that it served. Although
Yeah. I mean, same name could be a coincidence or could not be. But something about elementals, he said, or something about
yeah, he
element.
was apparently really mad about the fact that Michael just seems to have elementals at his beck and call.
Hmm. What's the last entry?
The last entry saw Michael's pet heading out at the same time I sent that Squire to test the fences. Huh. Weird. It's weird though. Wonder why the big guy was commanding ghouls. Michael doesn't use ghouls. Did somebody else grab the big guy? Maybe it was. Maybe it was Jeremiah? No, he would. Actually, no, he 100% would be that petty as to take other people's undead from them. He's done it before, he'd do it again. And then I saw those flaming skeletons out there. They're all like firing upon the dragon with flame. Really need to get around to finding out who it is that's capable of creating fiery skeletons, because that's going to be a problem. More and more, what I once thought was an isolated landmass has quickly become a war ground between us undead mages. I wonder if this is Orcus' plan. Pit us all against one another and see who comes out as the top dog. There's no denying
wouldn't put
that
it
whoever
past
came out from this conflict, who came out at the top of this potential conflict, would end up having undisputably the greatest undead army to ever exist. Maybe that's what Orcus wants us to do. Well, if he wants me to fight, then fight I will.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Does seem pedantic enough for it.
Semantics.
What? A demon pitting its followers against one another in a battle royale to see who comes out
It
as the
isn't
top
so.
dog?
Nah, that wouldn't happen.
That's unheard of.
What What concerns me the
Unheard of,
most
I said.
is the mention of this human without tongue. I mean, that didn't make a noise, not without tongue.
Mm.
Yes, he specifically said it. He didn't seem. He silent screamed when he was on fire.
That is weird.
He said he did or he didn't.
He
Silent scream.
silenced. It's like he mouthed a scream, but he wasn't capable of vocalizing a scream.
Okay.
Does it say what they did with the
Hmm.
prisoner, with the human prisoner? Besides setting
It
him
just
on
as they took him. It's just as they took him to their hideout, which the journal writer doesn't seem to know where that is.
fire? Oh,
He just assumes they likely took him there.
right.
Mm.
Rats. But if Alexander was with him, if we find Alexander, we find Victor. If this is Victor. I hope it's not.
Wait, didn't you get a
Only
call
time
from
will
him
tell.
earlier?
Yeah, you get a call from Alexander that says, "Don't come."
Mm-hmm.
Well, he can't expect us to just not do that, you know.
He clearly doesn't know you if he thinks just saying don't come is gonna be enough.
It
Yeah,
was
but for him,
make him rush, so it might be that was all he could squeeze out.
True.
yeah, but for him to say something like that, he must be in a really, really, really dire situation.
But considering what those cultists just did
I-
to me, he's gotta be in some pretty bad shit.
I just hope the rest of the crew can get to him in time. I will not dare to think what will happen if they don't make it. I want to examine the circle real quick. Not for traces of magic, just to a general examination of what could have been used for.
This looks like a summoning circle. It looks like it was going to be used to summon something. You're going to need an Arcana check to figure out what specific something it was.
Oh, I'm really bad at those.
Zoe will aid him.
You don't remember its name, but you know this thing would summon. You know that if this thing had been completed and channeled correctly, it would have summoned in a big old frog demon.
Jeremiah.
Oh,
He was a good friend. He wouldn't do that to me.
Zoe, you know magic. Or Zoe, Winter, you know magic.
Not so much demon magic. Didn't really touch the stuff.
I've been avoiding it myself.
Clearly, I know demon magic. Nope.
Clearly,
know you don't.
Clearly, you do.
I do not know demon magic.
This circle looks very spooky, but otherwise you don't know why it's spooky.
It's too spooky. I don't want to look at it anymore.
for a good measure,
I
man,
love how-
I say
I
we
love
smash
how-
it.
What
I love
does
how
Ren know?
Hold on. I love how Laffadil just has two different moods. It's highly sophisticated Sherlock Holmes know-it-all, or I'm so stupid. Ooh.
Not necessarily stupid.
Always
It's just,
keep
you
him
know
guessing.
what? Like vibes.
Always
It's
always-
vibes or logic.
Oh.
She has two moods: vibes or logic.
Always keep him guessing.
Yeah.
What does
You'll
Ren
never
know?
know.
I just love it how she just goes back and forth between, oh yes, this is the answer to the problem, and ooh.
Bad
Bad
vibes
vibes
don't
don't go.
Okay. I gotta pull up the name for this thing because it's actually really, because I don't remember the pronunciation off the top of my head.
Mm.
So give me a second here. Does it start with an F or a B?
Semantics.
Semantics.
I just know it's big old frog demon. I don't remember much else. So apologies.
What's the one from Naruto?
I don't know.
The
Huh?
Toad Sage guy?
Yeah.
I don't remember his
Jiraiya?
name. No, Dry was the Toad Sage. There was a several toads though.
Ah. Big frog.
Big frog.
Big frog.
For gay.
For gay?
Froggy.
For gay?
Mm-hmm.
For the gays.
But I'm straight.
Well, not anymore.
Well, it looks like you're gonna be lost in the LGBT wars.
Guess I'm gay now.
Guess I'm gay now.
We don't make the rules, except we do.
We don't make. No, you know what? You know it's fine.
Okay,
you're
I was wrong.
You're an ally.
It did not start off with a or an H. It actually starts with a G. It's called a Herzru. This thing would have summoned in a Herzru, which are known as the big, dumb brutes of demon society. They're basically idiots that bigger demons send to go bully lesser demons into submission.
Ren will
Oh,
explain this.
they're Reddit mods.
Yes, they're just as. It's funny you say that because they are in fact just as smelly.
All right, we've learned so much.
I'm not making that up. They have a trait called stench. They do
Ugh.
that nice.
I didn't know how right I was.
So this just gives me more reason to smash the circle into pieces.
Yeah.
Which I will proceed to do.
Oh, there you go.
So no one can attempt any summonings of any kind.
Please
Something
don't.
bad.
Well, yeah.
Bet someone else could come back and make a new circle, but that's like a whole thing.
Are these statues the same ones from this room over here?
That's a good question.
Yes.
I doubt that
They
the
are hooded. They are hooded figures with plates out and offerings. They do have very foul things in their bowls. One of them has a skull in it. The other one has a steel beating heart that is slowly drowning in its own blood. And
Oh.
the middle one has a very vile amethyst gem that is almost more black than purple.
This is fine.
You don't say. Amethyst gem, huh?
Yep.
I mean, something to you.
Who dealt with a card like this before
Oh,
in
Billy.
this dungeon? Was it Zoe?
Hmm?
No.
No, it was Hellbilly. But hey, gemstones are good magic conduits. It's just so
Yeah.
happens
Oh
that
no,
it's
I
an
was talking
amethyst.
about the heart. Like, what did
Oh.
Zoe deal with a heart like this in this dungeon?
Oh.
Hmm?
But didn't you see a heart in those statues?
In the
before?
other dungeon, yeah. It made the undead stronger or something
Yeah.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is
Is
that
it
here too?
this is his heart?
It's different.
It's
nowhere
a
near-
heart.
It's nowhere near as big, and it's also not shaped weirdly like that one was.
Mm. Can I check it out?
Sure thing.
What check?
Nature or Arcana? I'll allow either.
Oh.
They're both the same, so I know nothing.
Can I help her?
What's-
Since I'm next to her.
All right, sure. This is a
Think.
this is a human heart, but
Hmm.
the only human that was here before you guys was very much alive and well.
So we
Well,
should destroy
You know
it.
how that story went.
You want to do the
I
honors?
mean,
Shall
when in
I?
doubt, smash. When in doubt, smash it.
You want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
Doesn't make a difference to me.
All right. She takes out her. She takes
As
out.
long
She
as it's
takes out
destroyed,
Noah and stabs it.
As you stab it, the statue seems to let out a blood-curdling scream as it violently shakes and then goes silent as the heart stops beating.
That's not normal.
Oh, that tells me we did the right thing, or we just pissed whatever it was off.
So you know that scream that the gore nest things make in Doom 2016 when you rip out the hearts?
Never played it.
It's a pretty good game.
That's the scream it makes. I can always send you an audio of it at a later date
It's
if you're
fine.
curious.
Okay, that's the with now about the gem. That there I touch it.
That's up to you.
Arcana
uh,
check.
You and the choices you make.
w- would I? Okay, let me see if I recognize it from my previous encounters.
Uh,
This is a completely different stone. I haven't seen this.
I mean, you remember that generally speaking, your luck with amethyst has always been pretty shit.
Yeah.
And you get the impression that this thing has no bad vibes.
No bad, no touch. Bad, no.
Hmm. But from previous experiences, I know that this can be a conduit for magic, and we don't want that either. So you know what? When in doubt, smash it. I learned that from my past trips.
Alright.
And I'm going to smash it with my obsidian maul.
How many things did
Smash
how
it.
many things did we destroy just because we got bad vibes off of them?
A lot.
Yes.
And it got us this far.
Listen,
Yeah,
bad
that's true.
vibes are important.
It got us this far.
Bro.
God dang it,
Well,
why
me.
can't you guys just be stupidly curious and let curiosity kill the cats?
Why would we
I
do that?
want to.
I don't want to
At the same-
die.
At the same time, I don't.
I'm the
I value
only-
my life.
I'm the Nyan.
Because I'm the DM and I'm supposed to have cheap gotcha moments. That, despite them being blatantly obvious.
Well, then don't
So you
tell us
see-
what's going on and just say, "Hey, you're gonna grab it." If that's what you,
I-
if that's really what you want to do.
No, I'm being
I know
sarcastic.
you are. I know you are. So am I.
Hey,
No.
if you want me to go through something like that, you gotta make it appealing. Like when I found the first shard of Winter Sword. You know.
Fair point.
I mean, in the end, it turned out to be something completely different. But at first, it was just that. You know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, there
Uh,
will be plenty of temptations, and I'll let you guys definitely smash the obviously evil ones.
Sweet.
No, I don't. I wonder why my character could be tempted with, because he has a wife, he has a badass armor, he has a nice sword.
I don't think he's
Yeah.
gonna be tempted anymore. He's definitely a different man from the start.
Let's meld out a little bit.
Yeah, only a little bit.
It might not be temptation, but PTSD from past events, maybe.
Yeah.
There's always time for PTSD or character development.
Yeah, especially when you go to sleep, which we should actually do.
Zoe has PTSD,
Mhm.
like literal PTSD.
Uh,
As opposed to the fake one.
I'm just going to go like walk up here and check from the outside what these rooms are. I figure it's just bedrooms, normal bedrooms.
They're empty beds. Well, under normal circumstances, there would be empty bedrooms. However, when you open the door, you are immediately welcomed by a tidal wave of bones.
Oh,
So okay, so it's when it's snowing and you open the door and the snow falls into you.
Yeah, you basically
that
just
seems
get,
accurate.
just get a bunch of skeletons falling down in front of you.
Lovely. So something like this.
That seems accurate.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of bones. I'm going to burn them all with a torch.
They have nothing flammable on them.
Well, I still want to burn them. I don't want anyone to use these bones for
I'm
anything.
just saying it's going to take a very long time for them to burn.
I am a very patient man. No, I'll just leave them to burn because the party is pretty hurt, except for Lavendel, who seems completely unscathed.
Yeah. One more second wind and I am unscathed.
Don't worry, Lavadel will get their brush with death sooner or later.
Yeah, the
Sure.
gloves have come off for this arc.
Now I get to throw actual military tactics at you guys.
But I will say, it was hard, but you all did well, and At least we put a stop to one of their bases and we destroy one of the summon circles. So how about we go back to? Uh,
You don't have anywhere to go back to.
Did the place did the place that we stayed had a name or it was just
Yeah,
a random?
Vincent
was
renamed
just-
it. What was it? New Vincent Land or something like that. New Vincentville.
I feel like New Vincentville has a population count of 0 now, given that dragon.
Everybody left or
Yeah.
everybody died.
Yeah. So that place we stayed the night. New Vincentville. Let's go back
I
to New
mean-
Vincentville.
I mean, there's still that desert outpost, which I think is what you're talking about.
Go back there if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, we could go there, but given our last trip to a place that seemed to be a safe place and ended up having really no vibes, I don't know.
One place didn't
The
have
no
any
vibes was the weird mana crunchy place with Sayori.
I mean, we can check the outpost if you're okay with
That
it.
was in character. She's insane.
I say we are in the rest.
Yeah, we can go rest.
I know, Lavendel. Yeah, you're fine, but that thing there doesn't look very shabby.
Yeah, if you
Have a
guys need a
name.
rest, we can.
Sorry, that thing Zoe doesn't seem very shabby.
So the party's heading up then.
I don't
Yeah,
like.
might as well.
I don't like your new husband.
He gets better.
Does he?
You just gotta warm up to him a bit.
Mm.
Oh,
Warm.
if you think this is bad, you didn't meet me when we first started adventuring with Vincent.
Zoe
don't
would be
think
dead.
that's the
Zoe would
flex
be
you
dead
think it is.
if that was the case.
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, they could have fought to a draw. I don't know.
I mean, I was there to help.
Well, no, at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought you just meant if they met in the cave and he was still like he was at the beginning.
just to be clear, which place are we going to? New Vincent Land or the desert outpost?
Well, Vincent Land's a terrible idea because the dragon was planning to come back and there's nothing really there. It's just a melted pile of goop.
Yeah, let's check the outpost and see if it's safe. And if it's not, well, we'll just find somewhere else.
Oh, whoops! I sent you guys over there, but I forgot to put myself over there.
Well, we don't need you here. It could just be us.
Ow!
Oh, shame. And yes, Zoe still has the big
Where
house.
am I?
I figure.
Of course.
Where else would I be?
In your little crow's nest.
Yeah. There's even a little room I can hide in if I want. I can make myself my little tarp thingy.
When you get back over, the location, the rough location of where New Vincent Land is, does in fact have a black dragon that is currently smashing what's left of the place. He seems very angry about the fact that there's nobody left.
What do you
Good
think
thing
happened?
good thing we didn't go there.
Mm-hmm.
He lets out a breath of acid as he then proceeds to stomatize himself to where, to effectively, everyone on the continent can hear him.
Oh.
He speaks
I
in common.
do-
Or...
Yeah, he's also speaking in common, and it's going out to the entire continent. I do not know which one of you necromancers decided to destroy this port city, but know this. This entire land is under Ogrim the Undying's domain. My retribution will be fierce, unless you bend the knee. And then he flies back off to where his lair presumably lies.
Vincent is not going to like that.
Vincent can't do anything
If
about
I
it right
know
now. He's on his way to the Shadowfell.
Yeah. I know, but when he finds out that anyone that is not him is taking over his turf, oh boy.
Here come hundreds of raiding parties.
I was gonna say, if the party doesn't kill the dragon, Vincent's navy will.
Yeah.
I think we could take him. We make a plan.
I mean,
I
it's a
mean,
good
I want to
time
make dragon bullets.
Anti-dragon.
It's a,
Anti-dragon.
No, I want to
bullets.
make bullets out of dragon scales.
Oh.
it's a good thing to know that the dragon doesn't share sympathy with the necromancers, which it could work to our favor.
I was like, I was just thinking back, I did just scribe a battle between the dragon and necromancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but now he's even more pissed at them.
More, yeah, true.
So that could work in our favor. Well, given that we managed to pursue said dragon. Persuade, not pursue.
No, I persuade him. We kill one of them, and he noticed that there were a lot more bodies than there should have been.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's blaming the necromancer, so that's
Mhm.
good. He's not onto us. Well, not for now at least.
And there's always time.
For
Yeah,
right now, because of various choices you have made, the dragon does not appear to be aware of the party's presence. Whereas
That's good.
whereas he has been repeatedly attacked by necromancer armies.
I wonder
Yeah,
if we can
pretty
have the dragon just kill all the necromancers.
Be nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, the idea is we could get him right after he fights the necromancer, so he'd be weakened.
Yeah, maybe we can convince him like, hey, we also hate the necromancer. I mean, we do hate the necromancer, but be like, hey, don't kill us. We'll
I
help you
don't
kill the
think talking
necromancer.
to him's a good idea, but I mean, we can try.
He wouldn't be the weirdest of creatures I've talked to in the past, or heard someone talk to in the past.
Sure.
I just imagine Whitefire thinking back to when Vincent talked with mind flares.
I mean, after seeing Vincent deceive the Great Deceiver, there's nothing that can top that, honestly.
Fair point.
Like,
Delightful conversation with the Demogorgon.
I don't know.
Okay, but nobody saw that.
I don't know.
I don't know if they even believe me.
You,
I mean, I've been right so far.
I mean, you talked with it. You didn't try to deceive it.
True.
You didn't try to outmaneuver the thing that it does.
That's true.
Vincent did
In
that
our
with
case-
Loth. Outmaneuvered
yeah,
her
in
by deceiving her.
our
That is
case,
fair.
we'll be trying to convince the dragon that only target necromancers and not us. Which,
I mean, I just don't see the point of it. Why don't we just wait for it to fight a necromancer and then fight it? Because if we talk to it, we're just putting ourselves in harm's way, aren't we?
yeah, but he doesn't know where the necromancers are. Doesn't he?
He also might think that we're aligned with the necromancers.
True.
Yeah.
It's a dragon. It could just not care. Just trying to kill us anyway.
True.
Well, oh, I mean, that's a fair point. No offense to your people, Winter, but he couldn't
Well,
just want to kill us for the fun of it.
Black dragons are infamous for their cruelty. This could all just be one sick game to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. But as long as he keeps fighting necromancers, we shouldn't mess with him, I think. We should just keep, like, low
could delay.
profile and... Yeah, just keep... Let him fight the necromancers, and they will lose because they can't beat them. And once they're down, we just attack their bases one by one when they're low.
Sure. Now we could save the dragon for last or something. Though it could mean more villages get burned.
Is
And
there
that's
a lot of villages around
The
here?
only thing
That is a
Yes.
good question.
Yes, there is. Most of them are on the coastline, though, courtesy of the effort of Vincent Hawke to tame the New World.
that's what concerns me. I fear that leaving the dragon be doing whatever he wants, more innocent lives will be lost.
There is, officially speaking, including New Vincent Land, there are 8 cities officially founded, although there might be more that have been unofficially founded.
True. People could
Just
just randomly
that-
break off.
It's just that it's known that there are 8 official cities that were founded and protected by Vincent Hawke.
8 pirate villages.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Well,
I
7
don't think
now.
Well, yeah.
they
Oh.
can do anything
No.
against a dragon. Yeah, but I don't think they can do much against a black dragon. Hello?
No, they can
Why,
for
why,
sure.
why are we? Oh, I don't know. The last town is not a good is not a good evidence of it.
Hmm. Well, maybe that Vincent guy, that hot guy, can inform his people to stay on alert or something.
Well, that's what I told him last time. I don't know if he was able to contact Thar or not. Or maybe I could try contact him if he hasn't.
Well, you have that earring.
I'll try to contact Thar first. Hello.
At first there
You,
doesn't seem to be any response, and then suddenly there's a flick. A familiar voice speaks up, but not the one you were expecting. What the? Oh,
you found who it is.
oh, that's where the sending stone is connected to. It's a sending stone. My orc, you are full of surprises. Hey, Stu, did you find out what that rock does?
You
Yes.
gotta be fucking kidding
Yes, I
me.
did. Hell, don't know who it is over here, but your little orc friend is currently being puppeted by me. Cursed blood runs through his veins now.
First blood already did.
Okay,
He doesn't know.
fair point.
Vincent just pops
Actually,
on.
wait. Yes, he does know that. Mm,
Okay,
I'm
tell me
aware.
where you are,
We know where he is.
and I will go. Oh yeah, they're bound to that place, aren't they?
Well, one of them is.
I'm no longer bound here, and come nightfall, Thar here is going to be embracing his inner monster. Because thanks to me, he can be a monster and a wizard at the same time.
Wait, I don't think Thar was a werewolf.
Technically speaking, he does have the potential for it. It's just that because he was born one, he had control over it.
Okay.
Mm.
That's the difference between a lycanthrope at birth and a lycanthrope by curse. The ones who were born with it can control
Oh.
it. Although, said control goes out the window if somebody's possessing you.
True.
Well, I'm not about to allow that. Um, you leave him alone. You leave him alone, and or I will find you and I will put you down again. No matter how many times you come back, you will not touch one of our men.
I recognize this voice. You're that paladin that beat the shit out of me with your stupid friends. You killed my snake. That was our favorite
And
snake.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids and your stupid paladin.
You
Yeah,
certainly
it's
tried
me.
to find me, but why would you want to do that? Think about it, paladin. You let me live. That vampire, the necromancer, the skeleton, the elemental freak, and many, many other dark and terrible entities here, hell, even the dragon. All of them will die by my hands. Surely, you're willing to let the lesser evil slide because he's killing the greaters.
I feel like he's the weakest of the group.
He was until he got his hands on Dar.
Oh.
Letting the lesser evil slide, you say?
Sure, I killed the
How
rest.
how bold of you to think I will let you? I will sacrifice one of my brothers in arms just to to for someone else to do the dirty work for me. I fight my own battles, and if I have to die for it, I will. But I will not let anyone else be sacrificed for that.
The next voice that speaks is Stars, and it's labored. Light, fire, you can't beat him. without my death dug in too deep.
You bastard. I'm not going to let you hurt him.
I already have.
I'm going to stop you, even if it's the last thing I'll do. I don't care what happens to me, but you will not touch one of our men, and that is a promise.
I wonder what roasted tiefling tastes like. And the connection is severed.
Damn it! Ugh. Winter, they got far.
Oh my god.
What's your plan?
Well, obviously, I'm going to rescue him. I'm not going to let him do whatever he wants with him. Especially not Thar. No, or nobody from the Wolf Gang.
Ren and I are too weak to move on, though.
I know.
We have to fight him alone. You're gonna go now. Well, you and Lavender and Winter.
I will be able to heal both of you, or maybe one of you.
Uh-huh.
If
Yeah.
if you decide
Down
to, if you
below
decide,
half hit points, way below down hit, like almost death.
I have 55 I lay on hands.
Uh-huh.
So one of you.
That's not even gonna get us
probably.
to half hit points.
Probably not for you.
Neither of them.
How bad did she get hurt?
They were both down to teens.
Rin.
They were both down to teens.
Whatever. In that case, yes, you shouldn't put yourself in danger. You're pretty barren. Lavender, on the other hand, is not. So I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I need you to come with me. I cannot let a fellow brother in arms die like this.
You're splitting the party.
Mm-hmm.
With members of the party injured.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we know where they are? How long would it even take us to get there?
First of all, I have healing, at least for two of us. I have
That
healing
doesn't
potions, and I have
matter.
my own hands, and I have spell slots. Second of all, I don't know where I don't remember if I could discern where they are. I have no idea.
Yeah, let me check.
I got lost in the stuff.
Zoe's gonna use her divine, or not divine, whatever it's called, that she can check within a mile.
What you looking for?
Undead.
There.
Or actually, werewolf. So whatever werewolf is. Monstrosity?
That would be monstrosity.
Yep.
And you smell it. It's moving.
That way.
If it's him.
I'm not going to let him die. I don't care what happens. If nobody wants to come, I'll go alone. I don't care. We can stay here for all I care.
Maximum effort.
And I don't care if you think it's reckless, and I think if you think it's stupid, I'm not going to let him die. Or worse, become a puppet.
Maximum effort.
Damn. I was should have expected this.
Hey, I made my decision. They are allowed to make their own, okay? I'm not going to force anyone.
Yes, I respect your decision. Do you know where he is?
He's that way. I can track him.
You know a monstrosity is that way. You do not even know that's him.
I don't, but I can track him.
It could be. It's as good as lead as anything. Listen, you're not forced to come. This is not your fight, after all. So if you think it's stupid, go ahead. Think it's stupid. Stay. But I'm not going to let him die or become a puppet of those things. And that goes for any of you.
may not
And
know.
Zoe,
I may not know him, but I don't leave a comrade in arms behind.
And Zoe, I appreciate your tracking. I don't care if it's not him. It's a lead as good as any.
Always casting Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
I guess we can try to find him. I don't.
Oh boy, we're doing this.
Hey, I put my cards on the
Evidently.
table. That's what I'm doing.
You should have expected this from Whitefire. I'm just saying.
Right?
Okay, fair enough. Give me a hot minute while I set
Especially
the
with how
stage.
he is now.
Also, feel free to
Yeah. So
roll healing, by the way, because I imagine
I
you
am
are.
do we have
trying.
time? Did we have time for a short rest before he called? Like, how long were we here before he called?
You were here for a few minutes.
So not enough
Okay.
time for a short rest.
You have good healing. Total number of hit points equal to your level times 5. So how much is that? 76 plus 5.
Ren
That's
needs it. Ren
130.
needs it more than Ren needs healing more than Zoe.
Well, first of all, is she coming with or not? That's a
She's
thing.
coming.
This fight.
I'm still thinking.
So Rin, you
Talk
sure
about
about this? This is
surveys.
not your fight.
Doesn't matter. You'll need me.
In that case, and I'll just cast Lay on Hands on the Rin for. Should I send it all to her, or should I
She has
spread
31
it?
hit points, and Zoe's out of healing now.
Okay, I'll give Rin 55, and I can cast. I can upcast Cure
You guys
Wounds on
have health.
Zoe.
You guys still have health potions.
He has
True.
He has health potions.
I have 2. So first, Rin, 55 hit points, and then I'll give 1 to each Zoe and Rin a greater health potion.
That's 2d6, was it? 3d6.
That's
Yes.
3d6 plus 3.
Okay.
And then on myself, I am going to upcast Cure Wounds to level. What level should I do? I'm going to do it level 3. So that would be like that.
Alright. Best as we're gonna get.
Come on. So 11 plus 7, that's 18.
Yeah, I have
94. And how is you? Ah, you're fine. I'll do it one more time on myself. No, wait. How are you both, Zoe and Rin? No?
They're at 80. They're at 97 and 80. And 95 and 97. So they're okay.
I mean, I
What's
have
your
5
max?
healing potions.
I'm going to cast it again on myself, just in case.
I guess I'll give either of them a healing potion.
Okay. Regular healing potion?
I think it's a moderate healing potion. I can't remember. I just put healing potion. It's whatever I bought
okay.
from the lady.
61. Okay, that works.
Well, bought
Okay,
is
that'll
a
just
bit
be-
of a stretch. I believe she gave them to you.
No, I bought healing potions the first time, and she gave me the supplies to craft 10 more later.
How long would it take to brew those?
I don't have an alchemy
I
kit.
do.
Oh, you do? Too long. I mean, if we're not even gonna rest, it
It would
would.
be, yeah, it would take an hour.
Yeah, if we're gonna do that, we might as well rest.
Yeah.
But if we're itching for a party wipe, we can go.
That doesn't really help, you know.
I'm making sure
I
we
know, I
know
know,
like,
I,
how
I,
careful
I
we need to
know,
be with this.
I know gameplay. I know gameplay wise is stupid, but this is not gameplay. 100%.
Yeah, this is roleplay.
It's a char-
This
it is a character's choice.
this is 30% gameplay, 70% story. So, I mean,
Mm,
if you don't want your character to risk, you can stay.
but we
No one's
just
forcing your
keep
character
it
to go.
realistic.
Well, I for one will be very saddened if that's how this plays out. I happen to like your characters, even if I was gloves off in that last fight.
Just put your gloves back on for this fight.
Well, if it is who you think it is, there's always a chance he could fight for control to hold back.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't care that it's not a reliable lead. My character is like that now.
I
If he was when he first started the campaign, he wouldn't give a shit. But this is how it is now, and I'm sorry if it's reckless and stupid, but this is how it is.
No, it's good good character moment.
Yeah. So, we heading out?
apparently.
Yeah, I'll follow Zoe's tracking.
The location in question is actually a slightly familiar sight. Right, you end up managing to find. You end up managing to find back at that old tombstone that y'all had all gone to, although you're back up there.
No, because we're Lavendel headshotted that way, that witch.
You'll look up at the top there for what it is. Do notes. At least for those who accompanied.
Yeah. By the way, Winter's fine. I checked her, but she's completely fine.
As for what's in here, actually, let me put it on the. Let me put it on the GM layer real quick so I can size it appropriately beforehand.
Also, I have a question.
Yes.
So normally you could use like flask of potion on like your arrows. Could I just like pour it on the front of my rifle to put poison in it if I so wanted to?
Ammunition,
No, but what you can do is you can basically create. You can kind of create like a little tube that is like laced with poison and let the bullets stay in there and be soaked in it.
Sure. I don't think I'll do it now, but that is something I was curious about.
Is that the right size for? Yeah, I think that's the right size. Okay. As for what's out here, you see it before it sees you, thankfully. Unfortunately, it is not Thor, not anywhere close. This thing is a long, snake-like reptilian creature with 12 limbs. It seems to be moving about in the rough direction of where the dragon slayer is. It's sniffing out for you assume to be the dragon. Tongue licks its lips lavishly like it's hungry.
We should
so
turn
this thing
around.
is looking for the dragon's lair.
We should turn around and go somewhere else.
I agree. Do you detect any other monstrosity?
I'll activate my ability again.
The only monstrosity you can smell is the one right in front of you.
Alright, then I'll search for.
So that means he hasn't become a werewolf then. At least not yet.
Well, no, he would come up. He's a werewolf. He would come up as a monstrosity because he's a like that. That's not what would change.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That means he's more than a mile
that
away.
means
Well, let's head
He's
back.
here
To,
more
let's
than
head,
that
let's
mile
head back
away.
to the. Let's head back to the dungeon that he was at, and then we can start from there.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
This means one or other two things. He's either more than 1 mile away, or he hasn't become a werewolf yet.
I thought he was already a werewolf.
No, werewolf's in his blood, so he's already a monstrosity.
Yeah, he's already a monstrosity. That's what we're
All
saying.
right, so
And so you'll leave. Oh, right. Actually, no, he is still here, so I'll leave his token there. But you guys start at the entrance of the dungeon. But yeah, he is still there. He's still there. He's still there, living it large.
Well,
Well, good.
we will naturally try to go on for him unless this dungeon has any new stuff.
We could always check with your divine sense and stuff as we move. It's been a little bit.
I only have 2 charges though, so I have to use those carefully.
Let me go and quickly pull up the other stat sheet because I'm both happy you guys didn't fight it, but also I'm kind of sad too. It was a really cool monster.
well,
No, we didn't fight
We
it
don't
yet.
have time to go on random fights.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right, I will go ahead and activate my last use of my ability.
All right then.
I
There is
want- I
indeed a
had it, but it's okay.
monstrosity deeper in.
All right, there's one in there.
Could be him.
Could be him.
If it's not him, we gotta rest because there's no way we gotta find him from this.
I'm going to use one of my divine sense charges in case something new is in this dungeon.
You don't pick up anything.
At least not up to here.
Correct.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
just going to head forward unless someone took the time of placing traps here after we left.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, right.
Before we enter any battle,
Okay.
this might be risky. This is in character. Might be risky, but you guys saw me use it before. That ability I have.
Sorry, who's talking?
Ren.
Oh,
And I might end up attacking one of you.
save that for now. I wouldn't want you to go through that again.
Okay.
How much is this? Not enough, and I'm going to save it for the last part of the dungeon. I'll just keep heading forward.
Alright.
What's the... I will enter this room. Oh shit! And use it from here. I think that's enough range. No, that's enough. Okay, I will go to the middle of the room and use it there. My last charge of divine sense. That is. Yeah.
Alright. You pick up 2 undead. Hang on, let me make sure I'm on the right layer for the spring. One in here, and one upstairs.
Oh.
Give me a second here. I gotta double check one last thing, and then I'll be good to go.
Check but double.
You wouldn't think they revived that giant snake again, right? Nah.
And they'll just shoot it twice again and it'll be dead.
Yeah. A combination of Zoe and Lavendel kill it again.
But I would like to make it vehemently clear. No quiver, no action surge, 1 second wind. That's all I got.
Okay.
I mean, don't worry.
Yeah, we're all pretty tapped from that last fight.
You're not the only one. I think I have one spell.
There are a lot of enemies.
Very aware.
There are a lot of enemies here, unfortunately.
I have one spell slot for each level, but I still have my strength.
So, do you
How much
approach
shield
the
charges?
stairs? You approach the stairway?
Well, I will like for the stealthy character to go first, but I don't think that's what they want. So in case if nobody wants to stealth in, I would just go right in.
All right,
I can
stealth.
scout it a little bit with like 21.
Alright.
They're like here, see what's going on.
Hey, there you go. That's more like it for Zoe.
What you see would likely send a chill down most people's spines. A werewolf but this one is far, far different from others. This isn't just a muscular, hairy wolfman brute. This thing's hair is almost completely scorched off. Its skin a crimson red. Red, the telltale tusk of an orc. Orc can be seen amongst its array of canine fangs. Its ears are pointed and curled like that of an orc's, and magic seems to be pulsating through it, both undead and fey.
Zoe's gonna come
Faye.
back here and talk to Winter and Whitefire. Didn't you guys say that you had a way of neutralizing the werewolf ability?
Yes, but that can be easily getting rid of. They had a collar, or I mean a necklace. Well, this one of them had one of the our
They
crew
just need to
members.
have be in contact with an obsidian weapon, right?
Yes,
Zoe
constantly.
pulls out Null. Require me to stab him.
Just try not to hurt him that much.
No guarantees.
Is anybody else in there?
It was just him.
Hmm. I sense undead though.
How many?
How many did I detect? 2?
2.
Well, it's probably just
I sense.
it's probably just the 2 that were here last time.
Or the werewolf's
say
already
we-
dead.
What? No, the werewolf's alive.
Could be a little in between. We don't know. We don't know exactly what the magic's doing to him. Or
Okay.
has done.
They're expecting me. So you and Lavender are really good with stealth. Have my back, and I will go in and draw their
I don't have
attention.
anything ranged. I have to get in there.
Well, try not to get seen at least
You have a bow or something?
until. Can I lend her my bow for now?
I'm not gonna stop you.
I mean, it's a strength bow.
She's stronger than you are,
Mhm.
just so you know.
Yeah, here, and I just give her my Wolfgang longbow. If you don't have that, I can tell you to die for it.
What's the die?
1d8. I will give you one of my throwing axes, but I lost them all in the row.
It happens.
I never got them back.
What's the
Gotta
range on it?
remember.
What's the range?
If you don't have sharpshooter, it's like 80? Or is it, I think it's 60 to 120.
For a longbow,
But I think
I
you-
know it's a lot higher for a longbow.
I had it in one of my DMs, but I forgot where it is.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry. Go along.
They're probably only expecting me, so they'll go in and draw their attention. If things go south, you start shooting.
Got it.
Winter, Rin, you stay here with them.
Okay. Just know I still have my ability.
Keep that for now. Okay, I'm going to head in. And who welcomes me besides, clearly the werewolf there?
Rising briefly out of the werewolf's flesh is a familiar face made out of nothing but blood. The paladin returns. Thank you for sending me such a delectable toy. This fool thought he could control me. Oh, the fall of many a great warlock. Did not realize he was cursed with lycanthropy. I can awaken the latent blood in him. He is a monster now. And don't think about trying to free him. The only way you can get to me is to kill him. And I'm not leaving this willingly.
I will make. Don't worry, I'll make you leave.
Do you have obsidian arrows?
No,
No. Okay.
no. Those, I think only one of our crew members had those. I don't remember who it was. I think it was Alexander, the only one with obsidian arrows.
Alexander had the foresight to take those.
Oh, and I would have given you null, so you have null. So that you have an obsidian weapon.
He
He also
I
has
have
obsidian
two.
ball.
Yes,
Right,
Yeah.
but this way it's a stabbing utensil, so you stab him with it, and so it's inside of him.
I guess that's more effective, although it would be really shitty on me probably.
It's a great sword. It's just a great sword.
Oh, it's just a great sword.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to leave him. I guess I would just grab your great sword then.
Yeah.
From starters. And I would point at him and say, "You're going to leave him alone." And then I'm going to send you to where you came, or worse. Because you made this personal. No one touches one of my brothers in arms.
The werewolf horde seems to be a labor breath and suddenly white fire. You're hit with the message bell. Can't destroy it without holy water. Need to put it in bottle so it can't come back until death.
I do remember telling them to come with holy water here. That's what we did, right?
Yep, and in fact, he continues. Container in other room wasn't fast enough.
So there is a container in a different room.
Yeah, Thor did bring with him a way to contain the thing until he could destroy it, but he wasn't fast enough.
So what you're saying is I need the holy water that's somewhere here and that container in order to seal that guy.
Yep. Yeah, Thor did come prepared. It's just that the guy was awake by the time he came back.
Don't worry, Thar, hang in there. I know how to put an end to this guy. And I'm going to try to intimidate him in the fact that I know how to defeat him for real. And I will say out loud, so the rest of the party can hear me, the information that I just got, that there's a container where to put him, and holy water somewhere in this place.
Do you have the courage to kill one of your own?
I'm the fastest one here. I should get to that other room.
Yep.
If it means getting rid of you, I will go through him, but I won't kill him. Even if you hurt me plenty, I will endure. I will endure the pain for him, but I'm not going to kill him. And you will leave that body.
Oh, duality.
Oof. I know.
Duality.
He gets into a stance as one of the claws is extended outwards. There is no other way. Roll for initiative.
That tracks for me.
It's-
29. No, so not 20, not
Are the rest
1.
of us in
Oh.
in stealth?
Yeah, he's not aware of the rest of you.
Okay. Then Ren in stealth is going to move forward, and then probably not close enough that she's going to be seen, but and then she's going to use her full round movement to sprint to this other room.
Okay.
I guess it would probably be in there.
He said the other room.
The container, yes. The holy water, he didn't say. I think, or it was both in the same place. I don't remember.
He just said container in there.
Okay. The holy water is still somewhere in this place, which I'm not aware of yet. But I can have Winter to look for it. She's not with me.
That's what Ren's gonna be doing on her turn.
Okay. The first one to go is Zoe.
All right, Zoe's going to. Would this count as my breaking my stealth and using doing my bonus or my surprise round or the turn?
Both.
Okay.
Sorry, you're going first, so. All right, that's it.
I'm doing non-lethal damage.
I thought it was only with melee attacks.
No, it's all. I think it's all weapon, isn't it?
It's only melee attacks.
Is it only melee?
but
I thought it was
Only
all.
melee.
I thought it was anything but magic.
Now, under normal circumstances, shooting something with a bow and arrow should hurt. However, when it lands in him, they just helplessly bounce off, not a single bit of blood. You fools! Don't you know you need silver and magic to harm a werewolf?
I mean, I knew this, but my intentions were never to hurt him.
Yeah, we're just buying time.
Well,
That's the end of her turn.
Alright then, it's next up is Lavendale.
well. I'm not sure what I should be doing.
I mean, I don't think you can one-shot it, not at this point.
And also need
So
obsidian.
do you want to
need,
attack him?
Need silver to actually harm it.
You need something magical, otherwise it's just straight up immune.
And your gun is not magical.
Yeah, I don't have anything magical.
Or you can look for the holy water around there. Since
might not
Rin
even
is
be in that
getting
room.
contained. I don't know what does Rin see.
I
Unless
don't know. I
it's
have to
only
wait
her
for my turn.
turn.
Unless I could use my action to search on when I do my surprise round.
You can do your surprise round right now to search, yeah?
Well, when I ran over there, that was me using my surprise round. So
Gotcha.
if she can still do that on that surprise round.
She'll need to search on her own round. Sorry, forgot about that.
We can still see if it's there, and when we get to Rin's turn, we can know for sure if it's both are there or just the container.
I guess I can bonus action to use dash so I can go like 60. I guess I could check that room too. Though it might not even be in there.
Alright, go for it.
That was only movement, by the way. So does that make a difference?
Well, did you take the dash action?
No, that was pure movement. She had enough movement to get over.
Oh,
Oh, it's different.
never mind. She can make an action to search then.
Okay.
I thought you took the dash action. My bad.
Investigation.
She's just that fast.
Monks just move real fast.
Investigation, yes.
God damn it.
You try searching. Unfortunately, a familiar somebody keeps getting in your face like, "Hey Rin, hey Rin, hey Rin, Rin."
What?
What's up?
Hi.
Is there a container here?
I don't know.
The werewolf brought it.
Oh, that.
Yes.
Oh, well, so about that. Yes, there is still the container. However, one of them broke.
Okay. Is there
Had
others?
this weird. It had this weird liquid in it. It hurt when I touched it, so I just left it in the puddle there. But the other one that was empty is completely safe from harm.
Okay. Then I'll pick it up and then that'll just be the end of my thing because I can't do anything else.
You have one enchanted container.
Could still be holy water somewhere, and
Well,
Lavendale, don't
there's
worry.
holy water on the floor there, right?
Yep, he said there's a puddle of water that hurts when he touched it, and he's
Could you
undead.
be able to pick it up?
It's in there.
I don't think
Well,
so.
we could attempt.
If the puddle is holy, I have containers.
Yeah, I have a container too, so I have stuff I can do.
This is such a goofy boss fight.
Hey, I'm trying to save a friend here.
I know.
That's all I care.
Lavadel, it's still your turn, by the way, if you want to go up there and start, well, helping out.
I can bonus action move. I have plenty of movement to get up in here because I have 60 feet.
Okay.
I guess I'd imagine we did that around the same time. So I'll just I have, I think, a couple glass bottles. Oh, let me see.
Oh, I've got a scoop. I got that. I've got like a ladle. I've got cooking supplies. Look, yeah. Well, I can like scoop it in.
Yeah, let's do that. I think.
I gotta wait for my
I
turn
guess
to
I
do-
can
I
use
gotta
my
wait for
action
my
to do
turn
that.
to do anything.
Oh, she was getting that right. I mean, I guess I have an empty potion bottle. Can I just scoop it up into that?
Well, I mean, we could
puddle-
use my cauldron or whatever the
There-
fuck I have for my cooking
There,
supplies.
there is a slight problem with that.
Hmm.
The puddle is very shallow.
Hmm.
You can still scoop it.
It's gonna take a while, but yes.
Don't worry, I can tank it. That was my whole purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am unsure. I mean,
How much
unless I
holy
could
water?
use.
How much holy water do we need?
You need a single. According to legends, like honestly, it should just be one drop that does the trick.
I have Tinder like absorbs liquid, right?
Yes.
Could I like take some of the tinder out of my tinder box, or like just dip the tinder box in it, and then I could just touch him with the soaked tinder box full of holy water?
Sure, add one holy torch to your inventory.
All right. Holy torch. I'm trying to make it work.
It should be
Holy
worth
torch.
noting. It should be worth noting that, according to both the elf and what Star has told the party in previous sessions, you need to apply the holy water after the thing's knocked unconscious.
But at least have it ready to go.
Yes,
So now we need to. I'm guessing that took my action.
correct.
Unless it was a bonus. Yeah, right, because I used my
I
bonus.
think
Well, I
Simon
can't
got
action
was
search,
my
so
friend.
that's all I had. I think.
It is Stu's turn.
The
Let's see.
things I make other people do for a friend.
He can reach you just easily. You watch as he rushes forward with inhuman speed. It seems to be enjoying this. Also, now that it's closer, you do realize it's wearing mage armor on top of its werewolf hide, as if it wasn't
Uh-huh.
nasty enough.
Okay. So he's fully possessed, or is Thar fighting? I mean, I guess Thar is also fighting for control, right?
Wait, it has
He's
mage
trying
armor
to
on
fight-
top,
Yeah, because werewolves aren't technically
but-
wearing armor.
but it drops your AC down to 10 and then raises it.
Not from what I'm reading here.
Mage armor is 10 plus dex plus your.
It's 13 plus dex.
That's what I meant, 13. So it's gonna lower his AC if it's any higher than that.
Well,
I guess it is a set too.
it did
Yeah.
lower it. It did lower it, but then it brought it back up. Because his AC was originally 10 plus its dex that made it into a 15.
Yeah.
And then but now that it's mage armor, the AC is an 18.
Does his werewolf hide not give him more?
His werewolf hide is the unnatural armor, I think. Look, he's not wearing armor. He was valid for mage armor. I thought it looked cool.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's do it for flavor.
Flavor text. Okay.
I thought it looked cool, okay?
No, okay. Feel sad.
So,
Now-
answering my question, yeah, Thar is trying to fight for control.
Correct, which means this thing isn't able to attack as much as it would. Although, apparently, it has read Thor's memories and remembers that you were claimed to be the unbiteable. And so,
it wants to prove you wrong.
its maul unhinges as it gets ready to bite.
And misses.
We'll try it.
Unbiteable.
Before you have a chance to even react, your armor itself seems to move your arm and block it from trying to reach in zero space. We should be very careful here. You do know what happens if a werewolf bites you, right?
I know.
That would be funny. He would go from Tiefling Dragon from all his other stuff to now Tiefling Dragon Wolfman. Just adding more and more confusing titles to himself.
Yeah.
The other attack, his hand pulsates with necrotic energy as he attempts to hit you with inflict wounds.
Oh.
Does
Um,
24
This is
hit
fine.
you?
Can I use my shield for this?
You haven't used your reaction yet, so yes.
Okay, I'll use shield then.
As one of its hands stretches to go forward with necrotic palm strike, energy shield blocks it. This is quite the opponent's Masterite Fire.
Yes, but come on, Far. You heard the legends. You know damn well I can be bitten.
He might, but I do not believe in such myths.
Come on, Far. I know you're in there. We taught you better than this. Come on.
It begins to twist the blood, forcing him to act against his will, which is my way of explaining making him use a legendary action at the end of his turn as the werewolf's body contorts and twist again without its consent. Consent as suddenly, Wildfire, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, my second favorite one. That's why.
Only second though.
Yeah, my first
I
one
mean,
being
yeah, that'll do it.
my first one being charisma.
Unfortunately for you,
Don't you get a plus to that?
It's
I
already
believe,
added.
I believe it's integrated into his own saving throws because he's always benefiting from it.
1d20 plus 8. Is it just
No,
added to his?
It's
his
already
base one?
it's already added to the sheet. I
Or
put
is
it
that
myself.
your proficiency?
No, it's the aura. It's let me see. Where is
Shouldn't
it? It's
shouldn't
aura
it separate them?
Nope. I
Look
just
at
added-
your saves. What's the number there?
No, I already added it to the save. Like it's the save plus the modifier from the aura. It's +4, like my charisma modifier. So yeah, it's in there.
Okay.
I just edited it myself, so I don't have to add +4 every time I roll for a check.
Or is that you should just be able to turn on to where it'll be like a d20 plus the save plus the aura, but I guess you just did it differently. I just
Yeah,
want to
well,
make sure
the
you're getting it.
The save pages doesn't really help, so I just added the total value of it. Like you have +1 number, you can't add more numbers to it, like +3 and then +4 from the aura. So I just put the total value in it. Actually, that's a
And
4.
Pedantics aside, it is
Yeah.
unfortunately not enough to pass its DC.
Well, it will be 19 because I forgot to change the 3-4 to 4, but I think 19 doesn't pass still.
It does not. And you feel your arms outstretch, your legs stretch outwards against your will as arcane chains hold you in place as you are now paralyzed under the effects of Hold Monster.
Again with the monster
Oh.
thing.
Interesting.
I take offense to that.
That's a little weird.
But now that it's done with its legendary action bullshit, Red, it's your turn.
Rin, has the container, has the we have the holy fire, holy water,
Holy torch.
fire.
holy fire. We have the holy fire. All right, what do we do now?
Now we gotta, well, I guess down them and then collect the goop and torch them.
Right.
Oh, knocking the werewolf unconscious isn't gonna do that.
Might have to
Right.
kill him.
I've seen this happen before. Stu has dug too deep into the guy. There's no way to yank him out. Not that I've seen, anyways.
There has to be a way.
The last time Stu was this deep in, we didn't see him. We didn't see him find a new body until that one decomposed in a fire.
Hey, since Rin's hands count as magical, can I grab him?
Yes, yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him by like the you know this like scruff, you know, and like there has to be something.
Chill, chill.
Did you take the book that the red wizard they gave
Yeah,
us?
yeah, we
when you
did.
left?
Yeah, we did.
Maybe there's a secret in there. I don't know. Stu never let me read the damn thing. But it's what turned Stu into that monster, so maybe there's a secret in there.
Is that what I took?
I think Wi-Fi has it.
Yeah.
What, the Book of the Red Wizards?
Yeah.
I took it. I thought I didn't take anything from here.
You, I think you have it.
I mean, I remember hearing Red Wizards, but not.
Yeah,
A book?
you took a book. I remember because you were reading it in I think this
Should
room.
be your inventory if you
I
have
think
it.
in this room you were reading it.
Yeah. I remember
Oh,
describing
yeah.
like the terrifying ritual about
Yeah.
vampires in there.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I have it. It's in my pocket.
Well,
Who has the highest intelligence? Who can read the fastest?
Not me.
15. Though I am also inquisitive, so I don't know if that would just lore-wise give me a bonus.
I would say
Definitely
Lefko
not.
probably could read it the fastest.
Yeah, definitely
Alright,
not the
then
winter. She has
I'll
-1.
go get the book and I'll bring it back. So
Sure.
Rin's going to sprint out over to Whitefire, and she's going to provoke an opportunity attack here, but she's going to rummage through his pack
Okay.
as an action.
While he's in chains.
Yeah, yeah,
While he's
yeah.
in chains.
Yeah. Rummage.
While you're
through-
running, just where's the book? Left cheek, left cheek.
yeah, basically, and then provoke an opportunity attack.
Oh,
It's
left
going to
cheek.
use its bite as the opportunity attack.
Left cheek, left cheek.
Actually, no, I'm gonna disengage.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Well,
'cause I can do
that's
that,
a
'cause I
very
can do
good
that.
thing,
'Cause I
given
can,
that
I
he.
can disengage, and then bonus action step of the wind, I think is what it's called,
There you
or
go.
for a point, and then get back.
Alright then. It's a very good thing you did that. Otherwise, we might have a chance of Rin the werewolf.
He's already basically a werewolf.
A roof, one might
Huh?
say.
Yeah, better better have him try and bite the guy in armor that the girl that has no armor at all.
And then I will hold the book in my hands because I can't do anything else.
Alright.
She's just like there.
Yeah, she can't do anything because that's the end of her turn. 'Cause I
Whitefire,
use my action and then my bonus action.
Whitefire, it is your turn, and you can use your action to break free of hold the monster by doing
Or-
another distance saving throw.
Or I can have my wife use a spell magic, unless it's not a spell. Because we talked about last
It
time, I
is a
don't remember.
spell. It's
Hmm?
hold monster. That's a
just,
spell.
just Winter walks
Yeah,
up and
literally a
pokes
spell.
him. Like she
Last-
gives that girl boss
Bro.
walk, touches him. Like, don't touch my husband.
Last time there was something similar, and you said it wasn't a spell; it was a monster action or something.
Yeah, something similar.
Last time it was a monster grappling you and restraining you.
Okay, so she can use that then.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. But before doing that, and now I can actually do this, she is going to use another of her sorcery points.
What happened to Zoe's turn?
What? She said my turn.
No, Zoe's at the top.
Yeah, isn't it a whole new round?
No, not
I
yet.
haven't had my turn yet.
I thought you did.
No, he hasn't.
No.
Huh. Okay.
It's okay, you spaced out a little bit.
It did.
Damn, she doesn't. She doesn't want me to play. Okay,
No,
I
no,
see
you
how
should.
it is.
You don't get to play anymore. You brought us into this dangerous situation. You don't get to play anymore.
Which is really funny because I should be the one dealing with this only if that's what we're going with.
Well, we're
But
still
she's going
dealing
to
with it, just safer.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a good thing you aren't dealing with it alone because you just got stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you're alone, you'd
can
probably
I
be dead.
can I go now, please?
Yes. If you want to break free, you'll have to spend your action to make a wisdom saving throw to break out.
No, I'm going to have my wife break me out.
Okay.
But first she's going to use Quicken Spell to use that spell as a bonus action. So she will come to me and like probably make fun of me or something.
What level is this being cast at, by the way, the spell magic?
Let me check because if it was that high DC, I may upcast it.
Do your maximum just to be sure.
It's 3rd level, so I will upcast it up to 5 because she has a level 5 spell.
And you're gonna hate me for this, but counter spell.
Do it again. Do it
Pulling
again.
down
You did it as a
me.
bonus action. Do it again.
Yeah, I'll do it again. At level 5 still.
Alright, then. You are now free from the effects of old monster.
Okay.
Isn't he a warlock?
probably
He only has a
mixed in.
certain number of spell slots.
Normally he would, but remember, he's being possessed by something that is resembling
fair
a
point.
partial lich. They're sharing spell slots, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, she's still probably making fun of me.
Hmm.
Just from if I know Winter, she's probably making fun of me. Like, how would you get stunned like that? I thought we train better or something like that. So how much movement was that?
Wasn't a whole lot.
So
you can
25.
go through her. I don't know what you're doing.
I didn't mean to. I misclicked. Oh my god. Oh, that was 30 actually. Well, she can move. Well, she has 10 more movement. She's gonna walk back 10 feet. And now I will going to use your longsword. I had to add it to the sheet.
It's
What
just
is it?
it's just a basic greatsword. 2d6.
But was it 3d6?
2d6.
2d6?
Less strength.
Okay. 2d6 plus strength.
And just leave it in him when you stab him. Don't pull
Yeah.
out.
I still will do
Oh yeah.
activate not lethal damage.
You non-lethally stab him.
Yeah. I stab him, but not enough to make him bleed out.
Stab him sensually.
Yeah, stab
This
him.
is
Don't
like-
pull and don't pull out.
I'll
Ooh,
say,
good
but
thing
this just unfortunately. Okay, first off, that misses, but also this just reminds me of the Adventure Persona where it's like, oh yeah, I cut him clean in half. Wait, you're doing non-lethal damage? Oh yeah, you're right. I do that non-lethally.
I do that non-lethally.
You
Wait, that reminds me of
non-lethally chop him in half.
that reminds me of when we played by Baldur's Gate. We're trying to save the stupid masks in the Hag's lair, and I was just like hitting people with frostmourne, but yeah, non lethal damage.
Yeah, but I killed one of those people accidentally.
Yeah, we saved as many as we could.
Okay, that one hit.
So are you just straight up just gonna hit the sword inside him?
Yeah.
What
I
I'm going
imagine he's
to
gonna hold
do-
on to it just in case it's gonna like grab it, but like.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to stab it with the sword, and then I'm going to try to hold onto him, like with one arm with the sword and the other arm with, against him, try. So the sword stays there.
So, roll for damage first off.
Well, fuck, that's slashing. I forgot to add that.
It's fine. We know what it is.
So, when you stab through it, not only does it look like he's resilient to it, but there is
He's
something else to
resilient to
notice.
obsidian?
There's something else there's a reason for it though. It seems like when you stabbed him, both the parasites and a host split it between them.
They split what exactly?
The damage.
The damage.
Ah. Okay. Any other reaction from the obsidian?
It does
I have an
seem to
idea.
have shaken them, but it looks like it's gonna take. It needs to either stay in there longer, or you're gonna need a greater volume to get the desired effect you wish for.
Okay. First of all, I'm going to hold on to him so it stays there because you said it has to stay more time, right?
Yep.
For it to have more effect. So I'm going to do that. I don't know if that would be grappling. I think. I don't know.
Well, to answer your question, yes, he is resilient to obsidian. The secrets will be revealed if you wish to dig through them. Keyword though, I said resilient, not immune.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first of all, I'm going to do that. I don't know if you want me to grapple him or not, so he doesn't, take the sword out of him.
Basically just treat it as at the start of his turn, you both make contesting strength saving throws.
Okay.
See who wins the tug of war.
Yeah, and then I'm going to talk to Thar because I know he's in there, and I'm going to say that be like, "I'm sorry, Thar, but this is the only way I know.
The only
I know.
way.
I take no pleasure. I take no pleasure in doing this. I'm sorry."
Thar
It's the only
responds
way.
through your head via mental communication. Do what must be done.
Sorry, brother. And that's going to be my turn.
Alright then. If I'm looking at this correct, it is Zoe's turn.
All right, Zoe's gonna run up and take the hammer off of his back.
Right cheek, right cheek.
Also, I don't know what I named the ghost last time, but I'm now officially calling him Billy because the other guy being called Stu and the other one being called Billy
It was
just makes me chuckle.
Stu and I don't remember.
I would said Jim Amadeus Dean.
And I'm
And then
gonna
you have-
turn, I'm gonna
called them-
turn the
We're called
handle.
Stu and Billy in reference to Scream.
I'm gonna turn it to
Oh.
the handle instead of the hammer end,
Okay.
and I'm gonna stab it into him.
Roll for attack.
Can you even do? I mean, I guess you can. I don't know how the handle
I'm
looks.
just gonna use null for this.
Okay.
Yeah, just the dice is different. But
Yeah.
no, wait, stab him, so it's piercing.
Yeah, both of you were doing piercing.
I'll just roll damage because I'm non-lethal damage, obviously.
Once again, it does seem to be split in half between host and parasite.
Yeah, and I'm holding it in there too, so that's actually one whole obsidian weapon in him.
I think the best way I could describe this is a werewolf, but a werewolf if it had the Carnage symbiote. I think it's the best way I can explain what this looks like.
Well, but now we've got a whole ass obsidian weapon in there.
Yeah.
Two. Well, two
Well, yeah,
because
yeah,
I'm holding
well,
mine.
Well,
here.
if it's being split between them both, we have a whole ass one in there.
It does seem, the form does seem to be shaking as it seems like the part of Thor's body is trying to shake out as the other part of Stu is trying to keep its bound control to it. But it does look like the more you're stacked in on it, the less control Stu has.
I know which Vincent was here with his 34 fucking obsidian daggers.
Uh-huh. Is there anything else Zoe wishes to do?
That's it. I'm just gonna hold it there.
Alright then.
So we're both
Avondale.
grappling him
Avondale.
technically.
Yeah, that means 2 strength saving throws. One from you, one from Zoe.
All right.
Yeah, she's holding the
Okay,
book out
sure.
to you, but she couldn't give it to you because no action.
So, Lavendel, it's your turn. Do you
I
wish
guess
to
I'll run up and take the book.
Yanking the books from my hands.
Crap, wait, who has the book?
I do.
Who am I
Ren,
running?
Ren has the book.
Where is
Ren's
she?
right,
She's
Ren's
right next
the
to you.
red
She's
hand
literally right
next
next
Oh.
to you.
I need to zoom in my map a little bit. My eyesight is real bad, okay?
Okay.
It's okay.
Alright,
I
I
think
guess I'll
we
just move.
all need glasses here, so.
I mean, I wear glasses, but
My
I
glasses
still have
only
bad
help
vision.
one of my eyeballs. The other one is too bad.
That sucks.
So, does that mean you, wear a monocle?
No, I have glasses and then you just match the other one, but it just doesn't do anything for it.
You should wear a monocle. Be classy.
I don't know about that one. I don't think I'm ready to be a Bond villain.
Be the Monopoly lady.
The Monopoly Man does not actually have a monocle.
I know.
I know.
I literally
Mandela
have a
effect.
game of
Anyway.
Monopoly that has it.
Really?
What do you
I'm
mean?
pretty sure.
But also, back up. What do you mean you don't want to be one of those beautiful bombshell James Bond villain ladies?
No, because I don't. There's too much effort in Bond villain. It's way too pedantic.
Semantics.
Oh, I bet you would look great with the heels. With the heels dressed in a monocle.
He's so uncomfortable. I can't walk in them very well, but they're just uncomfortable.
I mean, at least you make it work. Not everybody.
True.
Anyway,
What would this be? An insight, investigation? Because I'm not really looking for things. I'm like skim reading, I guess.
it could be either or. Although, depending on which one you choose, will depend on the results.
Well, insight I have advantage. Well, actually, I have Okay, so I have advantage on both of them. I'm remembering, but one has a +6, one has a +11.
I would go with the plus 11.
That would be insight. All right, I'll try.
That tracks.
Let's see what I can do.
Speeding through the pages, there is a telltale sign about Red Wizard's books when they write them. There's always a caveat or a catch hidden in the fine print. A fail-safe that the masters know they can use, and I know that their thralls are too dumb to realize it's there. This specific thing that Stu has become, it's a hold on, let me make sure I'm pronouncing this correctly. It is a thing that the Red Wizards call a nechricor. Ricor. It is one of the failed ways of becoming a lich, in which you are basically without a body or flesh. You are quite literally just a sentient pile of blood that can move around and possess other people, bonding to their skin. However, the caveat is, while these things can come back within a week's time, there are two key weaknesses to it. If its lifeless remains are splashed with even a drop of holy water, or it gets placed into a container that has the effects of the hollow spell, the nechricor is completely eradicated, with no hope of resurrection.
So it's just down him and goop him. Easy peasy.
Alright, that's what we do then.
Alright. Gotta knock him out, and I'll goop him.
But it said even a drop of holy water? We
Even a
can
drop?
just throw holy water on him and it should dissipate him.
Well, once he's dead.
Does it say it has to be dead?
Yeah, yes, be down.
It specifies unless its lifeless remains.
Does it say anything else about how not to kill the host?
No.
Unfortunately, when reading through it, you come to the staunch realization: when these things are fully embedded into their host, there is no way to remove them. At least,
You're evil,
no
DM.
way that the Red Wizards have found.
You're evil, DM.
Hey, it's the Red Wizards might not have found a way, but do you not remember what I was just describing to you guys?
Hmm?
I'm just saying.
She's sharing the pain. She's sharing the pain.
I'm just saying that only the heartless Red Wizards never found a way through it.
Hmm.
You guys, on the other hand, have investments.
We could try knocking him out and see if it works. If not, we just gotta put him down.
You know, yeah.
be
You know
another
what?
way.
Vincent and Wildfire were kind of famous for making the impossible possible, so there has to be a way.
I should say, nobody here has bothered to investigate what the container even does.
So what you're saying is we could be the first.
Yes. Yes, there's a possible chance to still save Thar, but it is a very specific way to go about it. Although you're already on the right steps with Obsidian.
Well, I will try my best, okay?
Alright,
And
well,
if
guess
I
what?
have,
We're doing what we do.
Could I try could I bonus action to insight the container?
Absolutely.
All right, inside again.
Thar came prepared. You recognize the runes on this thing. This thing is under the influence of a permanent hollow spell. It would seem that Thar was very much prepared to deal with this thing's unconscious self. It's just that he didn't expect it to come back to life so soon.
Well, the container has the hollow spell on it, so either or would work. But we just have to, you would have to get him in there somehow.
If only he was if only he was splitting at the seams at this very moment, with parts of his liquid self able to be sucked into a
Oh,
container.
we could try just a part of him.
Lavendel and Rin do not know that. They're looking at books.
Fair point. Wait,
Yeah,
you
well,
mean to tell me
once they
wouldn't
come
know-
out and see,
They haven't yet.
Are you telling me they couldn't hear down the hallway just Whitefire and Zoe making grunts and screaming as they're hitting a now silent werewolf?
I mean, they probably hear that, but they haven't looked out there.
I mean,
They haven't seen
once you
what's
come
going
out,
on
you will
with it.
Well,
see.
I guess I have my movement. I can move back in there now.
I mean, yeah, once you come out, you will see both of them hugging the werewolf. You'll be really confused as what's going on.
Well, we're stabbing our weapons into it. Zoe is definitely using the wrong end of the hammer.
So first off, Yurla, the first thing you probably think is, Zoe, that's not how hammers work.
It's a handle.
Interesting.
The other thing you notice though is that stew, I think is what it calls itself, is splitting away from the werewolf. There are parts where you can see the werewolf's normal patches, as it seems to be struggling to maintain its form and control over it.
Okay.
I think he's more shocked about how hammers work for Zoe.
Well, if he's splitting away in some sections, I wonder if somebody could cast like Thunder Wave and just send a whole bunch of
Ooh.
liquid flying away.
Now there's an idea.
You gotta get back to Winter's
There's
turn.
nobody.
At
In
the
this
very least,
situation-
there's not much I can do,
Yeah.
so I guess I'll just stand here for a second.
In this
Alright.
situation, there's no bad ideas.
It's
I have the container,
Stew's
right?
turn.
Rin?
Yeah, I just have the
Rin
book
has
and
the
the torch.
Which is actually perfect
So-
since I have the missile snare. So if we launch it, she can just start catching a shit.
So, it is Stew's turn. However, because so much of Thar has been freed from his control, I will now roll the die to see if Stew can make any actions this turn, or if he's effectively stunned. He is effectively stunned this round, which means we now go to Rin.
Alright, Rin's gonna come out here and basically shout our plan, you know.
Yeah.
And she's
Just-
gonna hold out the container like she's ready to catch shit.
Okay, is that all?
Then she's gonna
Rin's turn?
hold her action to do that.
Okay. Whitefire, your go.
I'm just going to keep holding him, and keep the weapon there
Alright,
as
then.
long as I can. And
And
see
Winter?
she's. There's
Thunderwave.
not much she can.
That's the plan.
She doesn't have thunder.
She doesn't have Thunderwave?
No. And
Does she
again, I
have
didn't.
some kind of
I,
force spell.
Yeah, plus someone
I didn't pick. I didn't pick. No, she does. She doesn't. I didn't pick the spells. So
I
don't
gave her a
blame me.
bunch of ice spells when I made her.
She should have a bunch of more spells since you made her.
I don't have
But
them.
since we've leveled up, she should have more spells.
But she doesn't really. How do I say this, Waki?
She doesn't benefit from levels, so like the rest of y'all.
Oh.
Because dragons don't get experience like normal humans would, for example.
Okay.
Wait, didn't we loot a bunch of explosion hammers?
We did.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Swing those?
Zoe and Whitefire are kind of busy at the moment.
I mean, one of you can, jump off and then just, quick swap and swing.
How it's.
Yeah, I guess we could try that.
I mean, yeah. Since he's stunned, he can't attack of opportunity. So Winter will walk next to Ren because she's the one with the who's the one with the
Ren
swingy thing?
has the container.
Who has the swingy things?
You and Zoe.
Okay, Winter will grab one of the a couple of those hammers, was it?
Yep.
So that's
Yeah,
10.
there's some of those to me, so I have a magic weapon for something.
And then she will use the rest. She will do 30 and give those to you, Lavender.
Oh, just okay.
Yeah, she's not proficient with
Yeah.
hammers.
No, well, she give
So
you. I don't know
is
how
it just
how many
hammers that have the explosion, or a spear as well?
Just the
I can't
hammer.
remember.
how
I
many
don't
were
remember.
how many of those were there?
3?
There were 3 that were fully enchanted, and then 7 that were left unenchanted.
Yeah, so we
Not
have 3
Right,
right
I
now.
have the unenchanted ones.
Okay, 3 enchanted ones. Okay, so we'll give 1 to Lavender and then 2 to you, 2 to Ren.
Oh.
Just-
The
Start with-
damage profile. The damage profile for them is 1d8 bludgeoning or 1d10 if two-handed, and plus strength modifier, and then 2d6 thunder damage.
I'm the one catching
one-
things. I shouldn't have the hammer.
Okay, one to Lavender and then I guess she'll swing one of it.
Yeah.
That's the plan. I'll get the other side, swing it, and then the monk will be on the other side to just start catching goop, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, what should I? What's the roll for it?
D20 plus strength, and if you're proficiency mod.
I don't know if she's
Winter
proficient.
is
with-
proficient with them.
Okay. So it's 1d what?
1d20, 1d20
1d.
plus strength mod plus modifier plus
Oh, the hammer would be strength, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Oof, not great for
Yeah.
me.
Plus strength modifier.
plus strength modifier plus proficiency mod.
Okay. That's bludgeoning.
Okay.
Whatever, you know what it is. So it's a 1d20.
That's how much.
Plus
That's
two.
what. That's what. That's what. The. Oh, are you're making it?
Yeah.
Oh, then it's a D. It's 2d8 since it's a mall, I think.
Okay.
No.
2d8 seems high.
No,
What?
no, no,
What?
no,
No.
no, no, no.
No,
It's
hammers are 1d10 two-handed, 1d8 one-handed, and
correct.
Oh yeah.
And
I was
then it
I was
is
thinking
in
great axe.
I mean,
In addition, it
That-
also deals 2d6 thunder damage.
right.
So the damage is 2d6 thunder. Or that's extra damage added to the bludgeoning.
It's 2d6 thunder.
Okay. So 2d6. Thunder. I don't want. I'm making it so I don't have to roll all the fucking dice with one time.
I'm trying to figure that out currently.
Just let me.
How do I add another damage type to it? That's so weird.
There's more you can add to it down at the bottom. If you
There.
keep going, the list, you can do more. Boom hammer.
That's wait. Can she even? Yeah, I just before we go to that, can she even attack? Because she grabbed the hammers from Zoe. Would that count as an
from
action?
Wi-Fi, so we didn't have them.
Or well, whatever. Potato.
Yeah,
She grabbed them.
Yeah,
I want to know if that was an action or not.
I mean, he allowed me.
Because
He
she's-
allowed me to take the hammer from your back to attack.
Okay, so she. Okay, it didn't count as an action. Okay, it's a 26 hit.
Yes.
Okay. She's really good with weapons,
And Ren begins to catch if there's anything flying off.
and she chooses to use her.
There is, in fact, stuff flying off.
Yeah, she begins to catch.
Whoop.
Yeah, you can. I think there's a mechanic where you can set up an action in case something happens.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Okay.
Hold action. Yeah, she held her action.
I need to go get some water after this fight.
Very
Uh,
fair.
Something to note, when you manage to catch the remains in there, they immediately evaporate when they fall in.
Is that good or bad?
You're pretty sure that's good, given what was read to you.
Okay.
I read you a story. Oh, what's the saving throw?
DC 15 strength, which he has to make.
You good, DM?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry. I need that water sooner rather than later.
Oh, come on.
I mean, no, you want him to pass, because otherwise he's gonna get knocked 10 feet in a direction,
Yeah.
which could
Ah.
fling one of you.
Yeah, we will go. We would. All three will go flying towards the.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a very risky game here.
Yeah.
Again, I gave everyone a choice.
I know.
Not really. Again, you made us a party, so we weren't going to leave, but then you did force us into this.
I didn't force anyone into this.
You did?
He did say
We weren't going to leave you.
No, I didn't force anyone.
No.
Don't
Okay.
put words in my mouth. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't force anyone.
So you'd prefer if I left?
No.
No, he'd prefer,
I
he'd
just
prefer you to
said-
be here, but he did give you the option.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wasn't going to judge you if you stayed.
It's fine.
Honestly, my character has more important things to be worried about than someone staying or
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
staying.
we got to deal with Thar.
Even before that.
Fair, but this was the reason we all came. We all had that decision.
That's on. I didn't force my decision upon anyone. I don't
That's
know
what-
why
I'm not
you keep
saying
saying that I forced all of you to come here.
I didn't say that. I said you gave us the
I
decision.
That's
Or
what
her-
that's what it feels like.
I'm more hurt that you guys called me an evil DM.
That was me.
Yeah,
I'm still hurt by it.
and what I mean by forced is that, like, I'm not going to split the party and just be like, yeah, I'm not helping you guys for this.
Why
the
not?
game, like, I have to go.
I mean,
Why not?
Zoe and Rin would have stayed behind if I couldn't get them healing. But I got them healing, so
I mean,
was able to
but
stay.
but again,
Well,
why
that thing
would
would just
you,
go die.
why would you not do that? You know, there's evil characters for a reason. Your character, you can make a you can make an evil character
I mean,
and not give a
let's,
shit.
let's also look at like session like 4, I think it was. Vincent left Whitefire to die.
Yeah. After Whitefire betrayed.
It's
After-
fine, we can
after
talk about it
Wi-Fi,
later if you want to get into it more.
Yeah, it's still your turn. You can, or are you not going to attack? You're just going to keep the sword in there.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep the sword in there.
Alright then. Zoe, it is your turn. Are you doing more or less the same?
Can I use one and then switch back to the hammer and keep it stabbed in there?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what I'll do.
Roll.
The same damage, really, but
Okay.
well, it's actually D8, but I can. And then plus.
2d6.
Oh, it's 2d6. I thought it.
2d6 thunder, and I mean obviously your strength modifier.
Oh, right. And then strength is plus, and then just add +5 to that. So
Okay. I also have to make the check saving throw, which he does again.
The same.
and so
the
and
same
Red is
roll.
still catching.
Something else happens here, by the way. Let's see. Let the dice decide if this is enough. The die has been cast. You watch as with that blow, while Ichor spills out into the hollowed, blessed container, the ooze that is stew falls out of Thor. And I need a second here because now I have to split their tokens. So give me a minute.
What the heck?
You're
Like I said,
watching a
make the impossible possible. The Red Wizards
not-
may have not think about it, but we did.
I let the dice decide, and this is what they decide. Hang on, I gotta go grab the werewolf token, which is written down.
Oh.
So we're just stabbing Thar.
Well, we're holding the weapons inside him. Yeah.
Yeah. So now
But
now
that
we're just
will-
stabbing Thar.
Yeah, but this being obsidian will make him go back to being an orc.
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
it?
should make him go back to being an orc.
You do watch as he is briefly Wolfman, and then he shrinks down a little bit, back to Thor Wolfcat.
Just stabbing
He,
him.
he's still
Yeah, he
no
shrinks
meat
down on the
then.
weapon, so he might just die.
Yeah, the weapons. No, well, the weapons fall out of him because they weren't. As far as I can tell, you didn't like go all the way in. You were non-lethal.
Well,
You
we
were
know
No,
that
it was
non-
non-lethal. It was non-lethal, and besides, once I see he's going back to wolf, I would just, put it out and just press the sword against him, like not like stabbing him, but just like
Just like
what Vincent
slap
did
it against
was
his face.
no against his chest, not his
I know,
face.
but just
Like just like Vincent did it with his dad, so his flesh wouldn't eat him.
When this happens, hang on, let me make sure I'm reading this spell correctly. No, that's not how you spell it.
Spell. How do you spell spell?
I don't know. SPULL.
You.
He's like, I didn't think that was possible. As it then turns over to his student, he's like, you! And he proceeds to cast the spell upon him as they still share an initiative for now. And the Nekor is forced to make a constitution saving Stu. I'm calling him Stu. Because his actual creature name is impossible. And you
Don't
watch
worry.
as Star, now in control of his magic again, lifts Stu up from the air and starts moving it over and moves him right in front of Rin.
That.
Put the container in front of it.
Well, I mean, she was already holding it out to catch, so can she just continue her action and just kind of turn it so that he just falls into it?
He jumps Stu in there, and with a blood-curdling scream, Stu is slowly but surely evaporated. Hollow spell, last I checked, does still do damage to undead, so even though he wasn't dead, he would slowly die from it. Let me double check that I'm reading the spell rates. Oh, never mind, that's not an effect of the hollow. Fuck it. Fuck
Semantics.
it. It's cinematic as hell. Cinematic as hell. Actually, technically speaking, it is because of this specific effect that he has on it, that he put on it. Everlasting Rest, which describes rules as written. Dead bodies in the area can't be turned into undead.
Oh.
Well,
So,
that's over.
you guys watch as it slowly evaporates into nothingness, as you have done the impossible and saved Thar. You
So much-
guys, there will be more than just this reward, but you will get you each get a point of inspiration for this.
Kinda.
Oh man, I already had it.
You get more.
You
They
said-
stack.
They stack, just like in Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
Your GM has decided that the inspiration stacks because I like rewarding my players with inspiration when they do the impossible.
Yeah. Vincent had like 5 of them before the end of the campaign and used them all in one fight.
Yeah.
Thor, let's out a sigh. Thanks, Whitefire. I didn't think I would make it.
What do
Oh,
I
now
do with
you're
this?
okay. What?
What do I do with this?
Oh, well, now that
Drink it.
thing called stew is dead, you can hold on to it. It's a container with hollow ground on it.
Huh.
It might not have many practical uses, but if you ever run into a lich's phylactery and it's small enough, you can put it in there and destroy the phylactery. That's about the only use you're gonna get out of it, though. Now, sorry, with items like these, you kind of have to engineer them for a very specific purpose.
It's alright. Well, we're up against who knows what.
I suppose I should introduce myself to your new friends here. And he
Huh.
takes like a bit of a bow. Thor Wolfgang. Warlock, leader of Wolfgang, and very much at all of your services after saving my life. It should be worth noting his normal, like, high society nobility garb is absolutely torn apart and shredded because he was a lycanthrope earlier.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did you come out here alone?
I've been losing too many of my brothers to these fiends. And I thought you guys had cleared this place out of all of its undead, and all I had to do was get rid of one thing that was gonna be spawned.
Hmm.
I figured I could handle with one thing on my own.
I was just like in character. Oh, he's an idiot.
Correct. And he looks over and he's like, correction, I'm a warlock. The difference between a warlock and an idiot is that a warlock can shoot energy bolts out of his fingertips.
Well, if you're the leader of the Wolf King, I should apologize to you.
What for?
I've been killing your men.
Oh,
She used
Roll
to.
for initiative.
I thought they were
Well-
soldiers trying to kill me.
yeah, my boys aren't the best at first impressions.
I
They
tried to
are
warn
kind of
them
like
away, but
shop-
none of them listened.
Sounds like you might have been dealing with more than just my Wolfgang boys.
There were a few others. There was other non-orcs there too.
Well, unfortunately, as much as I would like, I can't control the actions of every single orc in my clan. There's gonna be some bad apples. And stubborn ones.
Well, regardless, I apologize for my past actions, even if I thought I was being attacked by them.
I apology accepted. If I were in your shoes, I would have done the same.
What's wrong with you people?
Well, I mean, it would be kind of a hypocrite for me to judge her for killing to defend herself. I've done the same thing in the past. Whitefire here knows about it, right, Whitefire? Remember how you helped me take over the king?
Oh yeah. That was that was a fun plan.
Also, sorry for stabbing you. That was necessary.
Well, I was honestly expecting that I was going to die here, so no hard feelings.
Well, good.
Besides,
Right.
the obsidian doesn't work that well on me. I made a deal with my patron a while back. She's got some. Apparently, there's some things in the Feywild that can
His
offer
patron his
partial
mom?
protection. No,
If I,
his mother was a mortal witch.
I thought she was a
His patron
hag.
is some. No,
Oh,
his patron is a hag, but his mother was a mortal witch.
I thought his mother was a hag and he got powers from her. Okay.
Nah. No, although I must say, coincidentally, the hag did give his mother the powers, so it was kind of like, oh yeah, here's my son to show him the ropes when I die.
Oh, okay.
We're first just gonna like.
Oh, that does remind me, Lavendel, given your history, this guy very much reeks of hag magic to be specific.
Does it stink?
I'm just gonna furrow my brow.
Does hag magic stink?
Well,
I'd imagine.
oh yes, it does.
Ah, So Zoe is not very happy about that.
No. But then again, since when do warlocks have pleasant smells about their magics?
That's fair, and it's probably not the worst thing we're smelling in here.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, actually, technically speaking, the worst thing you're smelling is not Thor's magic, it's Thor himself. He smells like wet dog.
No offense, but you kind of smell like wet dog.
Well, I did, while I still had control, try to drown myself in the holy water.
Smart move. Oh,
It could have worked.
by the way, one of your men that I killed is after me.
As in...
A revenant, I think is what they're called.
Oh. Oh, one of those. And he's reacting not in a, oh my god, one of my guys is an undead. He's reacting in a, oh, this is a very interesting game to hunt.
What's wrong
Don't-
with you people?
We're talking to an orc who's the leader of a raiding party.
And my
And
God,
he's a warlock on top of that!
these guys are impressed with Thar, and they haven't met Vincent
That's
yet.
true. We have not
When
met.
they-
We have not met
when-
Vincent yet. We've
when-
not talked to him.
When these people meet Vincent,
Zoe
they're gonna
talked to him.
shit their pants.
Is this all?
No,
is
when
this
you-
in
when you-
character?
Yeah, when you meet him in person, you're gonna shit your pants, fall off your ass, get up and fall again. If you're this impressible.
What are you talking about? He's...
You have no idea.
Lost.
Wait, who's impressed? Wait, who's impressed here?
I didn't think they were
No,
impressed with me.
impressionable,
I'm pretty
like-
sure-
We're just
I'm pretty sure
talking
they
to him.
think I'm an idiot.
Well, like you said, an idiot. A difference between a warlock and an idiot is a warlock can shoot Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but if this guy shocks you, when you meet Vincent, oh my god.
He's not.
Oh,
He's really not that shocking.
Oh, Vincent, the human that tricked everyone into thinking she was a dragon. Ah,
Wait.
that was just one exploit.
Among other things. You know what? I'm pretty sure he would trick all of you in thinking that she is the avatar of insert really high deity here, I don't know who.
The God King.
Yeah.
Bahamut.
Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure if he could make you believe that he is Ao himself.
Probably could with how he talks.
I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, he managed to trick Wolf.
That's true.
No, this is what Dar's saying.
Oh.
So the part I already has heard. Vincent tricked Wolf.
Wait.
And
That
survived.
that story was real. I thought Whitefire was
I
messing
wasn't.
with us.
Nope, it's
Why would I do that?
To exaggerate your friend.
I
I used to do
I
it all the
don't do
time in
that.
winter.
Ooh, oh, what juicy stories about the dragon can you tell me?
Well, and I'll just tell them her most embarrassing story of winter.
Winter just flushes her head as starts chuckling the whole pack of laughing. No way.
I bet you didn't know that one too, Whitefire.
I know more. I think I can deduce when someone's exaggerating the story or not.
Oh, I was not. That one was not exaggerated. Was it, Winter?
She's not responding. She just tries to bury her face behind Whitefire.
Anyways, Thar, I'm glad you're okay, and I'm very deeply sorry for what happened to you.
This happens.
I know,
Next time, bring
but
backup.
still.
I used to have backup that I trusted, but
Well, that's really my fault. I probably slaughtered a lot of them.
I haven't seen Simon and Baracus in about a year now.
Simon, you mean
What?
Alexander?
No, not that one.
Oh.
Where have they gone? When was the last time you saw them?
Wolfengor disappeared with the Wolfgang super cursed with lycanthropy. We were close to finding a cure too, and they up and disappeared. We don't know where they went, but Simon and Baracus went on a hunt for them.
Well, maybe I can
have
help as
contact.
atonement for what I've done to your clan.
If you find Wolfengar, please, I want you to give him one of these. And he pulls out a potion. I can't give you all of them, just on the off chance that I run into him myself, but this potion here has been the hard labor of me and a druid named Rose. We finally found a way to cure lycanthropy.
Oh.
Wow.
That's good.
Unfortunately, for me at least, it only works on those who were afflicted with it after birth. Someone who's born in lycanthrope like me is immune to its effects.
That sucks.
So Rose
I
made
mean-
this?
At least I have
Made-
control over my forms.
Fair point.
Wolfengar doesn't.
Were you gonna say something?
Yeah, forget.
What?
You were gonna say something.
Yeah, it's just my internet. Don't worry. No, I was saying that I was going to ask that if Rose made these.
We made them together. A little bit rare mushrooms in the Underdark combined with a rune of remove curse.
Well, if you give me the recipe, I can make more.
I've got a copy of it that I keep on my person just on the off chance I can buy more. It's yours, but I need your word that you will cure him, not kill him.
Of course not. Wolfengar is still a valuable member of the crew, even if he's gone missing.
Thank you.
We would never go against our own. That was always how we operated, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That's why
Well-
we came here in the first place. I couldn't
Well, if
couldn't just let you die, you know, or become a puppet.
speaking
What
of
would the
which,
clan think?
speaking of the clan, you guys got anywhere you set up camp recently?
Well, lately it's not really safe anywhere, but we spend the night in, and I told him the place we spend the night in.
Why don't you come by one of the new Wolfgang hideouts? It's the least I could do for you guys after you saved my life.
I don't know.
Nobody goes.
Oh.
We don't go there that often. It's mostly just used as an emergency hideaway with some basic rations and stuff. No one should bother you guys there. And like I said, it's the least I could do for you all, given you saved my life.
And
True.
none of your clan's going to be bothered by me there.
None of my clan will be heading over there unless I call in an emergency evacuation.
Okay.
That's our little hideaway case in case, a certain giant flying black lizard decides it doesn't
Oh,
want
yeah.
Wolfgang anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, we've seen them, and
I've managed to trick it into thinking we'll be giving it tribute. In reality, I'm hoping to slowly poison the thing, but it's not working, so if you have a faster acting solution, I'm all ears.
well, our first initial plan was make the necromancers and the dragon fight each other,
I could
or
arrange that. It's
try
easy
to convince the dragon that we are not against them and we are not with necromancers. Make
I
our work
could-
easier.
I could arrange it to go after the necromancers. It sees me as its thrall. Its servant.
Oh.
Yeah, but there would be
If
a
I
risk
were
of the
to-
dragon just feeling like killing, because you know how dragons are, especially those kind of dragons.
True, but if I point out that its bigger threat are the necromancers who will just use our corpses to turn against it, maybe it will decide that there are bigger fish than me out there. Besides, I haven't given it a reason to attack me yet. Might be an idiot, but I'm not a complete idiot.
Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't even be here.
Which reminds me, what are we gonna do about the elf in the other room?
Elf?
Though that's the name of that ghost spree. They're called elves. They went insane studying forbidden lore that they really should
Oh,
have
you
left
mean
alone.
you mean Billy?
Oh yeah.
It has a name?
Apparently.
Apparently.
Think-
But
Yummy soda.
Damn it.
are you talking about Billy?
Yeah. I mean, it was working with that. It was working with that stew fella.
Hey Billy, come out
Oh,
here.
but
Yes. Oh shit! It's the orc. Hey, no hard feelings, right? I was trying to warn you about. And it ducks as he fires it out blasted it. I haven't decided if I like you or not yet, so stop talking.
That's valid.
yeah. Well, we figure he wouldn't present any harm at the moment since he liked to torture that thing that we just dealt with.
Oh,
And he did kind of help with taking character.
Mm-hmm.
Did he?
Yeah, he was the reason we even had the idea to look in the book.
dude's always been a dick. Dick to me. I don't have any loyalty to him.
Hmm.
Alright, Billy. Say we let you go. What you gonna do then? I don't know. Maybe I'll wander around, see if I can't find a library to seclude myself in. Maybe write down all my knowledge into books for people to find at a later date.
Don't do that bad one. The bad ones though.
As long as you don't start writing books that start with a life and death,
Hmm.
you can do anything. You can write anything you want.
Fine. I won't write the fun ones. Besides, I know better than to piss off a paladin and a warlock. One of you could banish me into non-existence, and the other one could give me a fate worse than unlived. So no, thank you. I'll keep my word. I'll keep my end of the bargain. I very much like this swarm.
Oh,
Good. So you see, I think that's the second ghost we end up having an agreement with.
Yeah.
seems something like.
Well, you know us, Thar. We end up finding, well, not allies, but neither enemies in the strangest of places.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that the truth?
But I'm glad you're okay, brother.
I am too. Oh, that reminds me. Are you sure? Is there anything I could possibly do to help out any of you, whether it's personal, private, or just as a group as a whole? I have connections. I have contacts, and I feel like I
Wow.
owe you all so much more for saving my life.
Well, we would like to know where these necromancers' hideouts are, for starters.
Well, where do you know?
I know
Fear's
the
a base?
location. I know the location of one of them right now.
Yeah, we know two of them, but is it the same one? You know,
Well, we'd have to get out our maps and compare, I suppose.
who has the map?
That would be me.
When Dart pulls out his map, it is actually a third location, much farther east. Or no, sorry, west. I would be careful going here, though, if I were you. Here's a crazy man with a mask, and he's surrounded by elementals and flaming skeletons.
Oh, that one.
Oh, Michael.
Oh, great. Of course you guys already know about him, so I guess this info's not helpful.
Well, we found out in a. Well, the first we found out about him was in a really weird situation against the. I forgot the creature's name.
I mean, if you describe it, Thark could probably identify it.
Did he have? It was like a giant creature with like blades in as hands. I think it was. I don't remember very well.
Was it highly dehydrated and pale as the moonlight with red eyes?
Yes.
Yeah, and it plays
yeah.
stupid.
That, my dear compatriots, is a bone claw. Another type of failed lich. They usually end up, after they fail to become liches, their bodies are transformed either into that ooze of blood, a floating skull, or a bone claw.
Mm.
Or they just die. That's usually what happens, but I guess this
Yeah.
one became a bone claw.
Yeah, it
They
also plays
only-
stupid
They
a lot.
end up becoming attached to a very, very evil mortal being, and they obey its every whim and command, like a Stockholm syndrome lover.
Hmm.
Yeah, it claims
What's
to
worst is
serve.
Michael doesn't even have to give it commands. Michael doesn't even have to be aware of its existence. All Michael has to do is think about how much he hates something, and the bone claw will go and kill it. And
Yeah,
Michael
we
will
found out
not
about
know
that the
hard
how
way.
or why.
That was with the witch, right?
No, that was in the
Bone
Or
Claw's in
town.
the town.
Right.
He was the big guy.
yeah.
That was too big for the thingy bobbit. Mm-hmm.
Be careful around them. There's a good chance that Michael might not even be aware he has a bone claw.
Hmm. He might have more than one because we disposed of that one, but
Oh, we
No,
also
you
saw
You-
a dragon thing.
You might have temporarily destroyed the bone claw, but unless you kill its master, which seems to be Michael in this case, it's just gonna come back in a day.
We also saw a
Yeah.
dragon thing roaming about.
oh yeah, that
You're gonna have to be
reptilian.
You're gonna be
He had
a little
like
bit
12
more
legs.
Oh, that's that thing. Best to leave it alone. Is a bihar. These things were apparent, at least according to rumors, these things are dragon hunters.
Oh.
Maybe leave it to its own devices, because there's a good chance it's going after Okrim's eggs.
Oh, okay.
Dragon hunter, you say?
These things seem to be
Yeah, I
biologically
think I sh-
engineered to eat dragon eggs.
Hmm.
Winter
I
kinda
think.
shudders at the thought of that.
Yeah, I think we should stay away from it.
I mean,
But-
to be completely honest, if Ogrim catches it, that thing's as good as dead. Then it can't fight a full-on dragon, but it can
Mm.
definitely go after its eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, he was definitely going after after the Dragon Slayer,
I would be
the
careful, though.
Undying one. I think he calls himself.
I would be careful, though. Even if he is a black dragon, I would imagine he would still be none too happy if all his eggs are destroyed. And there's no
But
telling
he can blame us
who-
for it, right?
Doesn't know we
He's a
exist.
dragon. He might just lash out at everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my main concerns, that he keeps attacking the other towns. There's like 7 more towns founded officially.
Officially, yeah.
Yeah,
of
that's one of my main
thanks to the
concerns.
personal coffers of Vincent Hawk.
Yeah, pompous motherfucker.
Hey, he's rebuilding society here. I think he deserves to be a little pompous after that.
I heard that.
Yeah, but the problem is it always goes to his head, and he's so annoying when that happens.
Counterpoint. Since when do things not go to his head?
I can't argue with that.
Are any of the sending sounds on?
Thor doesn't have his on. Does Whitefire have his on?
The what?
The sending
Does
sound?
Whitefire?
I have it. I don't know if Tara has it
Yeah,
still.
yeah, do you have it on?
He doesn't have it on. He doesn't have it
Oh,
on. But
I
he's
mean,
wearing
I assume I will have it on since I talked to Thar and then went gate to rescue him.
it.
Mate, I can hear you.
What?
Ah, Don't scare me like that.
Maybe turn off your.
Jesus.
If you're gonna talk about me, mate, turn off your earring.
But what if there's an emergency?
Then it'll
And I was talking about
it'll
you.
ring, you know.
Fine. By the way, how long have you been listening for?
The whole time.
Oh, well, you know me, I never hide the truth from you. Well, not anymore, at least.
Right. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing else to do. You know, most of the sailing all day.
You have nothing else, nothing better to do than to listen in to me
Well,
in this earring.
no, it's not quite like that. I mean, like I heard my name, so I was like, maybe I can eavesdrop a little bit.
That water.
I can eavesdrop a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
you know that you're talking about me. I should listen on.
Yeah, it's like it's as if we could summon you.
Maybe if you're gonna talk about me, maybe turn off the earring.
Fine, okay, I'll turn off the earring. Clonk. I mean, I did. But
Yeah.
I don't know about
Thars is off. That's what DM said.
Hmm.
There. I should keep it quiet.
Hopefully.
Earring immediately starts
I-
flashing.
You would probably. Oh my god. What?
Don't just hang up on me, mate. At least say goodbye.
Fine. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Oh.
mate.
You know, I keep trying to find these occasions to just call and say hi, but things keep happening.
Yeah,
And
you haven't really had it. It's only been a day since then, so don't. Nothing bad.
What else was there? Oh yeah, there's be aware of ghouls and gnolls as well. I had information from one of the cultists that they've been using them as well, or at least that's what he claims.
No.
Yeah, gnolls and ghouls.
No, Knowles. I don't
I'm
think
telling this
DM's
to
here. Hello, DM.
I went to get water.
Oh, did he?
I didn't hear
I
that.
didn't hear that either. I just.
I literally just said it.
Oh, I did.
I
I
was,
did
I was
not
thinking
hear.
to myself, I wonder if they should probably like wait for Walkie to be back for this, but I guess not.
I did not hear him.
Discord completely cut that off.
Well, also
I don't know.
during the fight, Walkie said that after the fight was over, they wanted to get water.
I didn't hear that either.
Oh
I'm
my
the
God.
only
Am I
one
gone-
paying attention.
Am I gone deaf?
Maybe. All right. Well, if he's gonna be gone, I'll take a moment to.
Okay.
Be right back.
I'll be
Same.
here.
Do you wanna go to your BRB or do you guys wanna?
I need to use the restroom.
All right.
so-
Then we'll go to BRB. BRB, guys. Oh, we're back.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So,
I forgot what I was saying.
I was asking if there was
Yeah.
anything else I could do to help out.
Oh yeah, I was going to warn Thar about the that I got information from one of the cultists that the gnolls and ghouls have been spotted around too.
Duly noted. I'll keep an eye out for those.
Could
Yeah.
you obtain me a magical gun?
That might be a little complicated, but I'll see what I can do.
Yes.
Yeah, things are getting really out of hand here. So I trust you that you from now on you be more careful.
Yeah, bring backup, idiot.
Of course, but one more thing. And he looks at you, Lavender. He's like sizing you like, okay, call it a hunch, but I was told to give this to somebody like you. And he pulls out
What's
of
that
his
supposed to mean?
patch the envelope. The seal on it is one you recognize.
Why? just why? Why him? All right.
Great. He's like, great question. I don't know, but when I was meeting with my patron, she gave me this to give it to somebody who looked just like you.
Oh, right, a hag. Okay. Okay.
All right, it's up to you what you want to do with it. I was just supposed to deliver it.
Well, I'll read it. Go ahead and grab it and I guess open it.
To my dear Lavendale, I hope this letter comes to you in decent smell. Hags are so stinky, yucky. But I learned that one of Hag's pets, Weird Orc Wolf, was in the same forest as you were, so I thought it'd be fun to make for you to make new friend by having him bring you this letter. I hope that you make plenty of new friends. We dearly miss you. Signed, you know who.
Of course. What's wrong with this place?
Another thing I should warn you about, just in case it comes up. If you see a woman dressed similarly to how I am, and looks a bit crazy, watch out for her.
Okay.
It's not foreboding at all.
Does she need help? Is this like the kind of she's not herself crazy?
Yeah, she's not herself, but she'll kill you in an instant.
How about this? I look for ways to help her, but I give the solution to you.
Okay.
That wouldn't work. Yeah.
That way, I can still help, but I'm not within stabbing range.
Just to
Smart
warn
man.
I'll keep my head low.
you. Yeah. Always tell your men to stay away from people who look like me.
What? Vivendels? We've met a few of them before. They're decent folk. They've, one of them's even established trade with one of Vincent's towns.
Okay, not all Vivendelians are bad. Or Vivanese people are bad.
Vividel
Vivanese.
Vividel Knights?
Vivanese.
Vivid.
Vivanese.
Vi-
But if
Okay.
you come across someone who looks like me, who she would have either no if she has no emotion that's better in this case, but if she's got like a crazed look, of just avoid her.
Noted. I'll
Run
keep my
as
distance.
fast as you can, but don't make any sound.
Well, it's a very good thing I can teleport.
Yeah.
Well, Wetfire, you seem to have quite a few crazy.
Sorry about all the
new-
warnings.
You have quite a few crazy new friends, and it seems like this force has become even more
yeah, well.
dangerous. Wetfire, can I be honest with you for a second here? I mean, I already was,
Yeah?
but can I be blunt? I honestly miss the days when the nastiest things in these woods was my dad.
Me too, brother. Me too.
Oh, my brother's also looking for me, so...
Oh boy.
Do you want me to take
Sorry,
care
this-
of that?
No, just if he knows that I've been interacting with you, he's gonna go through you to come to get me.
You know,
Okay.
Thar, I think it's better for you and the clan that you deny our existence.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if you guys actually saved my life or just prolonged my suffering.
I don't know. That's that one.
Which one?
It was just, the reason we're here.
Oh, Wi-Fi.
Really? You convinced them all to come after me? You?
I didn't convince anyone. I just said that I was going.
Well, yeah, it was that or he died. So
Pretty much.
You have changed. I remember long ago there was a time you wouldn't help me unless it was mutually beneficial.
Well, this past years, yeah, have changed me as a person.
I'll say.
Well, after how you helped us in that battle when when we stormed the Crimson Knights camp, and then when we took the castle over the castle, how can I forget a help like that, and just leave you to your fate.
I'm grateful for it.
But yeah, I miss the days when my list of enemies didn't go over 5 lines.
Considering what the stories Winters told me, has it ever been less than 5 lines?
Well-
Winter?
Winter!
She's like, what? I like sharing stories with her about our adventures.
It wasn't that long. I mean, it was.
There was Loth,
Well,
there was Hellbilly, there was Tiamat, there was... She's like continually listing.
Thor's just chuckling. Yeah, that sounds about right. You wanted to know what their list of anyone was when they first met me?
What's that?
My dad, Hellbilly,
Huh?
a dead god.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think Vincent's dad.
Okay. We're up to 4.
That was about it. No, I think that was about it. I guess you could count the War Duke, technically.
That's 5.
No, I think it was just 5.
Well, there's one thing I haven't changed, Thar. I keep pissing the wrong people off.
Well, in a lot of our cases, you didn't piss them off. We did that before we met you.
Well, still, by doing all this, prevent the raise of the undead army thing, we keep pissing off the bad guys.
A word of warning to you guys, and a reason as per why me and the clan can't leave. My patron has led me privy as to what's going on here. It would seem that Orcus is gearing up for something big on this plane of existence. But first, he needs a competent chosen. So he pitted his best cults, convinced them all to slowly come here. And this place is now their battleground.
That's what we heard.
And
My
we're caught in the
patron
middle.
doesn't want Orcus having any kind of power like that, so I was sent here to thwart their efforts. Needless to say, I am very thankful that you, and he looks over at my friend, are amongst my backups and compatriots and allies.
Wait,
The best we
what
can
if we're the
do-
ones to stop this? Stop them. He was already undead once. They might have some sort
Well.
of control over it.
I mean,
At least
if they
Orcus
do,
might.
why? If they do, why haven't they tried to use him? Why do they use me instead?
I think because he's a part of the fighting.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. At least from what I've heard, Wildfire's soul has been secured by a fierce woman with white scales.
Hmm.
That is true. They can get a hold of my
Zoe's
soul.
just gonna
now.
like just glance over at Winter.
She has a very big shit-eating grin.
That's right. They can get a hold of my soul, but I'm still used to anyone coming after my physical body, at least, to try to make me that again.
Wait, is Orcus a demon or a devil?
Demon.
Do I know if he has any connection to my brother?
No.
We know they're.
I don't know.
I mean,
Or they're.
we know they're
No.
working for the same person.
I mean, you don't know, but at the same time, it's highly unlikely because most folks don't. Because generally speaking, only stupid demons work for Orcus.
Ah,
The only thing we know of them is that they work for the same, for or with the same person, that being Sebastian.
well, how do we know we're not a part of the fighting? Because we've already entered the fighting, you know?
We don't, but last I checked, none of you are sitting here saying praise be to Orcus, so...
It's a good start.
Look,
But
Zoe, was it Zoe? Zoe?
Either one.
Think of it like this. It doesn't matter what we do as mortals, there's always going to be consequences to it, and regardless of what good we do, there will always be some other planar entity trying to capitalize on it.
Yeah, you mortals have it bad, don't you?
Oh,
tell me about it.
wait. Are you not mortal?
I don't know. Haven't found out yet.
What? Wildfire, where did you find this one again?
I found this one in a cave. She didn't even know what steel was.
What? She doesn't look like an elf.
That's because I'm not.
But I don't know what she is. All I know is when I try to detect the enemy, I keep finding her in front of me and it pisses me off.
I'm a half demon.
In that case, be very, very careful around one specific cult. I did find out. I haven't found their hideout, but I did find out there is a group of cultists here that follow Demogorgon.
Yes.
Oh,
my
you
bit,
don't
that's my
say.
dude.
That's my dude!
that's my buddy. It's my pal.
He looks over to you. First off, that's concerning. Second off, the reason I bring this up is I've dealt with Demogorgon cults in the past. They have artifacts, strange strange runes and rocks that they can use to control demons. They basically make the Demogorgon's presence artificially known. And from what I've gathered, demons around the Demogorgon cannot act unless the Demogorgon wishes it so.
Great.
There's a chance that might apply to you, so be
I'm
very
only half,
careful.
so maybe it'd only half work on me.
That's still 50% of you not moving.
Fair point. Hopefully it's the
Worry,
top
Thar.
half.
Don't worry, Thar. I still don't trust her.
Do you trust anyone?
Your wife trusts me.
Come on now. I trust Vincent 90% of the time.
Your wife trusts me.
She's
I
biased.
feel like it's still currently tentatively.
Winter!
And be grateful. And be grateful she trusts you. She's the main reason you're alive.
I mean, Ever since we pulled her out of that cave, she hasn't done anything suspicious.
No, you're right. At least not yet. Listen, after all I've seen, I can't. There's nothing that's being too cautious. Okay.
You guys can trust me. I haven't.
What are you going to say? I haven't killed anyone?
No, I was gonna
Is
say
that what
I
you're
was gonna
gonna
say I
say?
haven't attacked any of you yet, but I haven't attacked
Actually,
any
the
of you
one that-
since we left the cave.
The only one that did that was
So what I'm
The other.
hearing is we need to keep her far, far away from that very specific cave.
It wasn't the
Probably.
cave.
Better to be safe than sorry. You never know.
Well, no, I was under my own free will.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure. Well,
Could've been
you know,
muffins.
the last thing I do was she betrayed me. So
But
nothing
Just
prevented you from getting out, didn't it?
yeah, well, there was something preventing me. I just don't know what it was, and then you guys were able to get me out.
it sounds like that cave has some weird mumbo jumbo about it. I suggest you guys stay out of it.
I was still in
There was
control of
probably-
myself. The last thing I knew before being being killed or whatever she did to me was her betraying me.
The only thing I saw was just walk out of the cave and nothing, and just like
So
that.
she had to be pushed
but-
out.
I think that was you more being scared of going outside.
I would
not-
have loved to go outside. You know what's like eating frogs for 6 years?
Then why didn't you?
Because I couldn't.
Because you were scared of going outside. And that's fine.
I wanted to leave.
It didn't look like you tried.
I tried so much. You think
Did
you
you?
think I would have stayed there and let the people who wanted to kill me try to just let me just know exactly where I was?
I was just
I
gonna play
mean-
there, Whitefire. Still though, sounds like there was something weird happening in that cave. Maybe don't go back there until you fully understand what happened.
I wasn't planning on going back there.
Might investigate it myself at some. No. I've already done enough stupid, risky stuff for one.
Yeah,
month.
if you
Agreed,
do that,
Warlock.
if you do that, make sure to bring at least half a battalion.
And there were
with you.
undead in that cave. Not mine, mind you, but undead.
Can you even control it?
No, but I maybe thought you assumed I could because I'm half demon.
No. Generally speaking, the things that control undead tend to be devils.
Fair point.
Wait a minute.
Wait
I was no dead. Well, I mean, I am. I mean, I can control a dead, but it's not because I'm a devil, okay? Well, I used to, but not anymore.
he puts a hand on his shoulder. Sure, buddy. Sure.
You know, I just rescued you, but I'm really tempted to just throw you against the wall.
And that's my huge exit stage.
Wait,
Good.
where's that camp you told us about?
I'll mark it on your map.
Yeah.
Is there a settlement in need of our aid?
I just got word that another settlement needs your help. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Person.
With that, I bid you all adieu. And as he's walking out, you do see his shadow morph a little bit. It stretches itself out onto the wallway. It takes the shape of a hag, who like shadow puppets a little heart. A little heart that seems to be pointed at the party before it returns back to Thor's normal shadow.
Did you have to do that? I was first gonna share until that happened. Now I'm just worried. God damn.
Why are you worried?
What? The page? Why are you guys so concerned? The page was just expressing her thanks for rescuing
Yeah,
her
that's what I
warlock.
thought was going on.
Oh, sure.
It's a hag. Nothing good comes from hags.
True.
As good as Thar is, nothing good comes from them.
I was about to say Thor Wolfgang.
Well, I have no excuse for anything, but I appreciate all of you being here.
You
And
would've
thanks for
died
the help.
otherwise. I don't leave a comrade.
Anyway, let's get some well-deserved rest.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Let's head to the.
Yeah, man, I had to shoot so much. Yeah, I'm real hurt, guys.
the campsite in question.
Yeah.
And
you, Billy, stay out of trouble.
Who?
The ghost.
Billy. The coast.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, he's like, yes. I forgot Billy was the name of the guest. The settlement in question that up here is actually in roughly the same desert patch before that y'all had found before. It looks like the Wolfgang had retrofitted an abandoned settlement to suit their needs, as their supplies and buildings that look to be far fresher than the architecture that was not placed here initially. Basic dry foods and a place that is storing water in a magically cooled environment. Environment can be found in this central warehouse right here. Well, not central, but this warehouse down here in the corner. This
Oh, I
appears
guess.
to be there's a sign there written in Orcish. In fact, most of the signs and crates and barrels are written in have Orcish writing on them.
Damn it! Why didn't I ask Vincent to teach me Orcish?
Tragic. What, are you surprised the Wolfgang labeled their stuff in Orcish?
No, not at all.
But
Rin understands all verbal language, not written.
well, I guess we'll just figure it out by checking everything. But from the looks
Yeah.
of it, I'm not getting my big chunk of meat in a bone.
this map. I can't
Where
find.
am
I can't
I?
find
I thought it was just top of the.
the Wi-Fi. is
I-
stuck.
I think something's happening. I just have to spawn myself every time.
Oh yeah, you have to. You have to spawn yourself in every time.
But from the looks of it, I guess I'm not getting my big chunk of meat in a bone this time. Oh well.
Well, you can investigate the barrels and start figuring out what's inside what.
Sure, why not?
So,
Worst comes worst shove, I have my wine and tofu, so I'll be okay.
half of them are water barrels. That much was clear. They're a nice cool temperature, but not enough to be ice.
Water and orcs? That can't be right.
I think everything needs water.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's orc. It's orcs? Usually it's
Orcs
90%
being
booze and 10 water.
Yes, but these are orcs who are being led by Thor Wolfgang, who tends to be smarter than most orcs.
True.
Yeah.
Definitely
I know.
shouldn't be led by me. I forget to drink water all the time.
Same.
No way. We have so much in common.
Wow, we should make it
Uh,
out.
We should.
the other crates,
else?
it's rice, jerky, jerky,
make
and
that
one
taste
barrel
good.
of fish, and then one barrel of fish.
Oh.
Oh, There has to be something that can
Rin starts
satisfy-
grabbing like rice and fish and stuff and starts cooking.
there has to be something there that can satiate my
Rin-
hunger.
Huh?
Rin, I would assume Rin would eventually stumble into a place that, while it's all written in Orcish, Rin likely knows what a kitchen looks like when
Oh,
she sees
yeah.
it.
Wi-Fi just meanwhile she's just like looking through everything. There has to be something here to satiate my hunger.
And Ren is making traditional Vivanese food.
Ooh.
Onigiri.
Yeah.
And what, pray tell, is traditional food for their culture?
Sushi.
I imagine just Japanese
Spaghetti and meatballs.
food. I imagine just Japanese food.
Yes.
Pizza.
Japanese food.
Onigiri, rice balls,
Yeah.
sushi,
Yeah.
rice porridge.
Yeah.
No,
but-
no, no,
but
no,
I
no.
am-
It's not called an onigiri. They're called jelly donuts.
Oh, I see.
Yes, she'll
Except they're
she'll
more
present you
likely
the
filled
jelly
with,
donuts.
bean
She'll
paste.
present you all the jelly donuts.
Fuck, man.
Wait, what's Whitefire doing to the donut?
I said fuck, man. Like really, jelly?
They're not actually jelly donuts. We're making a joke.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
they're
where
actually
you-
donuts
where
filled
you-
with fish.
Yeah, it's
A fish
it's
donut.
actually rice ball.
rice. That's as long as it's not rice cake.
It's rice
Because
ball.
those can kill you.
So, Whitefire, when you eat them, it's definitely no like pork or beef, but the fish
Oh.
definitely still makes it satisfying. Despite its small size, it's quite filling.
I'm just gonna grab one and eat it like just like the
Eat it
'cause
raw?
I'm
Oh, yeah.
so hungry.
Everybody just watches him down it in one bite.
Okay, I want to point out he's really hungry and not the kind of I'm really hungry that you usually see. It's like
You know, I could have
An
made
urge
you
to eat
more
me.
if you wanted some.
sure. Please do.
Okay.
I haven't even finished describing what else is around here.
The thing is, he's eating like he has an urge to eat meat, not that he's starving or anything.
Winter, your
All
your
part-
husband's going through puberty.
He's only 30.
We might want to get as many fish into his gut as fast as possible.
On it. You're shouting from the kitchen.
Winter, how do I calm this? I don't like it. It
Okay,
doesn't feel good.
I need you to breathe, and I need you to focus on the wind around you. Feel the magic.
Feel something.
I feel something. Is that arousal?
If you focus on the magic, you can sustain the beast. It's how I do it.
Yeah. Did I mention to you that sometimes she talks to me? I don't know how he does it, but
Who?
I don't know. I just hear a voice in my head that tells me that I should be really proud of myself, but
Huh.
not the good kind of way. I don't know. It's weird.
We might have to check on that.
Sounds like your husband's going through dragon puberty.
Yes, I figured as such.
Did Winter go? No, Winter was a lot older when Zoe first met her, right?
When Zoe first met her, Winter was already an adult.
Oh, okay.
So you're saying now that she's a MILF?
We already established this.
Did we? I don't remember.
Yeah, she's like middle aged, isn't she?
Yeah, she's like a few hundred years away from being ancient.
Let's go. MILF, 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 MILF.
Oh my god.
Hey, Winter. Is that a gray hair I'm seeing?
My hair is white anyways, wouldn't notice.
Damn it! I thought. Is that a wrinkle I see?
I have scales, and this is a false skin.
Can't you just play along?
No.
No,
No. Wow. Here, I thought we were friends.
Hey Zoe, is that a ball of yarn over there in the corner?
All right, that's not cool.
Oh, why can't you just play along?
I was calling you old. You're just making fun of me because I have cat ears.
I called you old. You're being racist.
Yeah, I called you old. You're being racist.
Oh, cry me a river.
I mean, some dragons are known for being racist.
Hey, lady, elf lady, back me up.
I think Lavendale's back in the storage room right now,
Yeah.
while everybody else is like,
Yep.
I believe everybody is, like over here.
I
Over
checked
here.
out the moment this started happening.
Rin is
everybody
wherever
else
the
covers.
kitchen is.
The kitchen is the room down. At least that looks like a kitchen to me.
Maybe this one here.
We can make it look like a kitchen.
Guess that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
think that's-
Lavendale.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Lavendale, what is Lavendale doing?
Oh, looking around, see what we got stuck of.
Can Lavendale read Orcish?
I can do a cursory look through boxes. I wonder if I wonder if I could open like a couple boxes to see if there's a pattern and see if I could gauge what we have based on that. Be inquisitive.
Does seem to be from earlier. It does seem like the water is kept in one spot, while the dry foods are kept in another, and then the fish seem to be kept in their own separate corner. There are still unopened barrels in each corner, though, so there might be more than what people found.
Yeah, it's probably better just keep them sealed. I guess we'll go find a place to meditate because I don't sleep.
Just like in real life.
Yeah,
I see 3 beds.
the voices.
Okay.
I like to believe that Lavendale has Tourette syndrome.
But yeah, that's what you think, but it's not. I'm just like yelling at people.
Yeah, she would be like calm talking to you, and then she'd be like, "Shut up!"
I don't care about the muffins.
It reminds me of when you're talking to Astarion and he has like the fancy book, and he's just so like, no, shut up, and I'm like, I haven't started. No, not you. You're talking to. No, you stop. No, I won't kill it. Well, maybe Gale. No, I won't. Shut.
Well, maybe
Oh.
Gale.
Hello.
Yeah, I only see 3 beds.
Pretend there are more upstairs.
Okay. Zoe runs upstairs shouting, I call dibs in the biggest room.
This again.
Hey, Winter, would it be bad if I just casually walk up to her and be like,
one
plan a
second.
shift, and
One second. Hello, Lady Fuyu. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Welcome in.
Ooh, you. Also,
Hello.
if Lady Fuyu is there, tell her that I am thankful for her helping me come up with a name for the dragon.
She can hear you.
Yes.
If she- if
Fuyu,
she-
thank
if-
you for that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, go ahead.
What was Whitefire gonna be doing?
Winter, would it be too bad if I just casually approach up to her and be like, plan her shift, the main of the Lady of Pain?
No. Oh my god. No. No.
I wasn't actually going to do it. I was just asking. Besides, how will I come back? I'm not
No.
that dumb.
Don't do that. Instead, do Planar Shift Mount Celestia.
This is why I love you.
but actually don't because the DM doesn't have a map for that, and also the DM isn't quite prepared for people to go to Mount Sun.
Don't worry, I won't. Just for the only reason I won't do it is because I can't come back.
That's okay. I probably have a friend there.
Do they like muffins?
I don't know.
They like pancakes.
Yeah, Wildfire is really obsessed with pastrami. I don't know what's up with him.
He said it was important.
You're such a little weirdo.
I'm going to find a room, or I mean, actually, I'm to check what Rin's doing.
He's cooking.
Oh, we have a cook on the party. That's good. That's nice to have.
Did you not have one before?
Anybody can
I
cook.
don't think we did we?
You had the
No.
imp.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, we didn't have a cook per se. It was more like so it was a nymph that we let live, and he kind of joined the crew, and he used to do some simple dishes there and there. He was mostly in charge of serving booze aboard the ship.
I don't have any clothes.
Oh no, it's fine. There can't always be booze, you know.
I got
Well-
booze.
Not if you're poor.
Not if you're poor.
Zoe's got booze.
Just don't be poor.
And
Yeah, forehead.
yeah, just don't be poor. And do you now?
Zoe's got the special kind of booze. I don't remember what it was.
The queen something?
Yeah, the queen something.
It was like the queen's.
Queen's nectar.
Yes.
Yeah, she has that and sake.
Where'd you get that? Oh yeah.
Took
I
it
That
remember.
from
gave us
the
some
bar.
bad vibes.
Well, there's a booze, but it sure smells nice. What is it?
Fish?
No. What's the name of the fucking dish you're cooking, please? If you even have a name for it.
Fish? Roasted fish?
Fish with applied heat.
It's just like the you know like the food you see in anime. That's just this roasted fish.
So fish in a stick roasted,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
Oh.
So in other words, the Monster Hunter meal.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
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 Yeah, but
just
it
for the
runs.
record, that is not Japanese food. That can be made anywhere in the world.
Right, but I mean, it's just often seen in anime. Is what.
Sure.
I don't know actual Japanese food. I was just going off of what I've seen in anime.
Fuck, you don't know
You
what
know.
sushi is?
I mean, I know
Onigiri,
sushi.
Ramune, egg. You could do like an egg.
Yeah,
Egg
an
drop
omelette,
soup.
a rice
Omelet rice.
omelette.
You guys pick whatever it is in your head. That's what she made.
She made pizza.
Most
Japanese.
Japanese dishes involve
Japanese
rice.
pizza.
At
Hey,
least,
so
in
what
my,
else?
at least in my experience when studying the culture, most of the dishes involve rice in some shape or
Oh yeah, there's definitely rice
Uh,
involved. I look. I literally just came up with something off the top of my head. Okay, I don't know Japanese food.
form.
So what does katana mean? It means Japanese sword.
It means Japanese sword.
How
Samurai cop.
How do you say taco in Spanish?
Taco.
Taco.
Well, whatever it is, it looks nice. I'll let you cook whatever. Just I don't know. I'll wait for it until it's done. I don't fucking know. That interaction went downhill so fast that I don't even know how to follow it.
Well, unless there's anything else, I guess that means the party's turning in for the night, right?
Yeah, I don't have
You can
anything
rest
to do.
out. I guess I could read some of the books, but no.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I could. I do have a lot of them.
Oh.
What about your poetry?
Oh, do you want me to read one of the poems I saved?
Oh God, no.
I have a Samsung document for it on my phone.
Oh my god.
Please, dear God, no.
Please do. Please do. Read it aloud.
Okay.
Again, we have one of the most interesting books that somebody could read, and I gave it to the player who's never gonna read it.
I'd rather have the thought of you to hold against my heart, my spirit to be taught of you with west winds blowing, than all the warm caresses of another's love bestowing, or all the glories of the world in which you had no part. There you go.
Thanks.
Very cool.
Yeah. There you go.
Bravo!
Alright, sleep time.
Okay.
Yeah, food and then sleep and
Jim is so disappointed.
DM gave you all a bunch of interesting books that you now know are not cursed. None of you want to read them.
We don't
I mean, I
have the
have
books. She has the books.
I have
She-
them.
she has the books, and the books I have I already read them.
Yeah.
Right, you know what? I will read the Obsidian crafting book.
Thank you. Okay. Which page do you flip to?
The first one.
If you're reading this means that my works have been a success. I am cataloging and organizing in here my discoveries and experiments with Obsidian. So far, it seems like Alexander and I have found rocks that function as magic nullification, but I'm not convinced that's all they can do. I've seen the mirrors. I believe that they can do more if placed in the right hands. I just need to understand how they work.
Is this before or after she met Vincent?
This is roughly 3 years prior. Prior before the meeting Vincent in Whitefire.
Surprised she never messed with, had him mess with his obsidian.
Well, reading further might answer that.
Oh. She closes the book.
She closes the
I
book.
thought about it. That's enough for today. Man, hard reading.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a cursed book or magic book. I can't force her to read.
It is now.
No, but
I know I'm
Monday
joking. I'm
book.
joking. I'm joking.
I'll read a little more.
In the second entry. This second entry seems to be about half a year later. We stumbled across the tomb full of stuff this time around. And there was plenty of stuff for me to experiment with in its raw form. So far from what I've seen, it seems to react to cantrips the same way it would most spells, nullifying them upon contact. However, when further scanning them under the lens of someone who can see through the arcane, with special augmented sight that is, I notice they seem that wherever the rock is, the weave moves around it. If the rock is moved, it cuts the very weave itself. Though it's
She has augmented eyes.
repair. No, it's a spell.
Oh.
There's a spell, I forget its name, but there is a spell that lets you see, like, magic.
Oh.
I think it literally is just called
Nice.
Detect Magic.
Oh, there is that, yeah. It's
But
pretty
there
well
are-
spell.
But there are spells that let you see magic, for lack of a better word. And I wonder if the arcane weave reacts to it like that, what would happen if we managed to reverse its process? I wonder what would happen if I threw it into another plane.
Interesting.
The third entry, which is on like the, it's like double page thing. So it's right there. You don't have to page. Is a week later. So, okay. First off, time in the elemental planes flows differently. Duly noted. Alexander seems to think I was gone for a week. I thought I was gone for a month. Secondly, it worked. I took one of the obsidian swords with me into the elemental plane. And the elemental plane of fire, it became a conduit for lava, able to soak it in before then repelling it out as either flames or another torrent of magma. Magma, whichever I choose. I just had to flick it correctly. Taking it to the elemental plane of air made it to where I could swing it around me and create a gust of wind, so forth and so on. Water, I could create small waves, and in earth. Earth was where it got interesting. I could stab it into the ground itself there, and then the very rocks would fly around it onto my skin like some sort of protective armor, as if the obsidian attracted the earth in that plane. But in each of these planes, it reacted differently. Bringing it back here made it back into anti-magic. I wonder if there is a way. I wonder if I could use some sort of altercation spell on it within a demi-plane to make it think it's somewhere and it's not. So far, taking it to demi-planes renders it as just a helpless rock.
Wonder if we could just get like a crystal from one of there and do something near with it.
It's always possible.
Interesting.
There is more, but it is ultimately your choice to flip the page.
Sure, I shall read a little more.
Do you just flip one page, or like skipping ahead a bunch?
I'll skip ahead some.
This entry is roughly a year and a quarter before they met Vincent and Whitefire. I can tell that Alexander's nervous. The experiments so far have been somewhat functional, although my desired project within the magic helm isn't going according to plan. It amplifies my magic, but I'm not able to concentrate on it properly. I need some way to expand my mind. I hope he doesn't mind. He can never know about this.
Oh.
And to you, the
Sure, so no.
readers, I hope you don't share this secret recklessly, but to create the helmet of the two minds. I took what remained of that Demogorgon avatar we killed last month. I found the secret ingredient, component, whatever you want to call it, that makes the helmet of the two minds work, is the gray matter of a Demogorgon avatar. Its separate two minds can link in tandem with the magic user if you take the inverse obsidian and cover the gray matter around it in the shape of a helm. Wearing the helm causes the latent and otherwise dead gray matter of a two-headed being to link with your own psyche, allowing one to concentrate on two spells simultaneously, just like the Demogorgon. Alexander can never know about this, for if he found out what I used, he would surely want to destroy this thing, but we need it. We need dangerous tools like these because their benefits outweigh the risk. Especially more so now that we found out that Charles has been using others, victims, in his experiments for the Admiral.
You knew about Charles before Vincent did? Vincent had to find that shit out. And she just knew?
She
Secrets.
has quite a few secrets.
Some wife she is.
Secrets in a marriage.
Oh
no.
no. God, I always knew
why
Whitefire and
say
Winter's
anything?
romance was better than Vincent and Maya's.
That's what you think.
That makes sense.
I was
Up to
giving you a
you,
compliment.
but
Why?
It's up
No,
to you if you want to share this information or not.
Me as a
was-
player, I think she's keeping
I was-
secrets.
Oh, you think
for a
Winter's
second.
keeping secrets?
As a player, maybe.
I don't
Like
think
the last
she is.
sentence.
The whole thing about Charles experimenting on others.
The
You've definitely heard Winter mention somebody called Charles who was like flesh crafting on people.
The flesh sculptor,
I
they call
will-
him.
We'll see how she's feeling when she wakes up, or is not meditating.
I was kind of surprised you're not debating telling them about the Helm of the Two Minds.
I mean, she said it's forbidden. I shouldn't tell people. The book wouldn't lie to me. It's a book.
Don't lie.
The internet wouldn't lie to me. It's the internet.
Like, what is? Don't you say? Yes. The book would not lie to me. Yes, I agree. Your counsel is always appreciated, Archibald.
No,
The internet wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah. Well, what do you mean, Noob Slayer 16 doesn't know like the true tenets of human morality? This doesn't seem right.
What do you mean your mom 69 doesn't lie to me about how firebolt works?
They wouldn't lie to me.
Yeah, they wouldn't lie to me. Firebolt's
wouldn't do
obviously a D12. Obviously.
Lying's bad.
Yeah, exactly. No one lies.
Yeah.
What? People just go on the internet and lie?
No, that doesn't happen. The book people told me it's a secret, and so it is now my secret.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm trying my best to be weird.
You're doing a good job.
I love it. I love it.
That was
Okay.
why I popped out my fancy wine and I was sipping that. I was reading forbidden arcane knowledge from yesteryear.
Yeah, it was from.
Even though we're inside, I still
9
made
years
the
ago?
tent with the tarp.
Yeah, it was
I
from-
made
it was
myself
from
like a
9
little pillow fort in the building.
years.
It was like roughly about a year before you guys met Maya.
Yeah, so about
And
so
Alexander.
7 years ago.
Yep.
Only 7? Wow.
Yeah, there's a reason you haven't seen a second Helm of Two Minds. It's still a relatively new magic item.
Oh, I wonder if I could ask my friend Demogorgon for a brain. I wonder if I could be like, hey, can I have one of your avatar's brains? I wonder if you go, you know what? Bet. You just make a helm. I got you. This is hilarious. I'd have to give him some pastrami though. No, honestly, my quest is to get pastrami and then talk to the Demogorgon
There
again.
might be
I
some. There
knew-
might be some in the storehouse.
I knew the pastrami was important.
I knew it. You didn't believe me.
There might be some pastrami in the warehouse.
You know what? Are you actually gonna search the warehouse for pastrami?
Yeah, because I only need 4 hours to get a long rest. So, because I meditate. So yeah, I'll search the warehouse for pastrami specifically, or
First-
muffins.
First, roll me investigation, and then just roll me a solid D100.
So the investigation is an advantage. 18.
And then just roll me a solid D100.
I gotta swap over to this layer. Dice. Wait.
What?
4.
I clicked twice. Okay, 31. Oops.
You know what? Despite all logic and reason, you do find in a tiny box in perfectly pristine condition fresh pastrami.
It's perfect.
There is some writing in Orcish on it, but you can't read Orcish.
This might.
This is gonna be someone's specific, like, secret stash of pastrami. Well, it's mine now.
Guess we'll never know.
This is.
You know,
this-
I
this-
saved their
this is
chief.
her with
I'm sure they
pastrami.
won't mind if it's my pastrami.
This is Lavendel with pastrami.
With that face too, like not elated, just like this had to happen. It was fate.
It was fate.
This was mine from the beginning.
What are you doing?
I actually held it above my head. Like, I have wine glass in one hand, pastrami in the other. It's perfect.
Imagine Rin's running back and forth because she's still trying to feed the wildfire, and you're
You
just
just sees me hold pastrami in one hand above my head. Yes. At last. It was waiting for me all this time. I knew this quest had a purpose.
What?
Yeah, congratulations, you won D&D.
You
Yeah, I
won
won.
D&D.
I won first.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
however this campaign goes, like, I won already.
Actually, Vincent and Wildfire already won. They they did Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, but I have pastrami.
Fair point. Touche.
oh, okay. Time for everybody to pack up the bags.
All right. Well, that's the end of D&D. Lily
I
won.
won.
Lily won D&D.
Lily won her short campaign goal. We can leave with a victory.
Looks like we're done for this campaign. We're just done with this campaign.
No, that's it. That was the subplot, the
This is
secret
how
ending.
the D&D wins.
This was the secret ending. You know, you just don't leave the table at the first act, and you get pastrami. That's all you need. Now I just need some blueberry muffins, and we're chilling.
Isn't that the secret ending to one of the Far Cry games?
Yes, Far Cry 3.
What?
Yeah, if your psychotic like kingpin uncle guy who's running a country is gonna go torture a guy, and he's like, listen, stay at the table, enjoy the crab rangoon. So if you sit there for 10 minutes without moving, it cuts to nighttime, you've eaten the crab rangoon, he comes back, he's like got blood on his hands, and like the guy's dead, and he's like, oh man, sorry, that took forever. Oh, the crab rangoon, right? And he's like, let's go fuck shit up, and you get in a helicopter, and then it plays rock music and the game ends.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. That's basically what just happened, but like, you know, no, like, just there.
I love how that ending is apparently debated to be one of the best endings for the game.
Oh, it is. But anyway, yeah, I have pastrami. I'm good. I'm gonna enjoy some of the pastrami with wine in the other hand, and my rations, which I've decided are tofu.
Okay.
Okay, so are we returning in for the night now?
Yeah, right here. Yeah, we're good. Oh, actually, was it in the storehouse? Is that where it was?
It was.
All right, I'm gonna make my little pillow fort with my tarp and my blankets and pillows. I'm basically going to be cross-legged, sitting under this like pillow fort tarp thing, drinking wine, eating tofu and pastrami, while I read this obsidian crafting book, which told me about the arcane secrets of the Demogorgon Helm. This is so me-coded. I really did just go full Chaos Gremlin.
Also, fun
I love
fact,
it.
the Helm of the Two Minds was the first ever magic item I homebrewed.
Nice.
It's cool. It's got a brain in it. Oh, a Dr. Nefarious.
How's my wife's helmet?
Oh.
I should point out, unless you have told me, unless you say otherwise, as far as I'm aware, it's still split in two.
We gave the helmet back to her, so
Okay,
if she
I
repaired it,
shouldn't-
that's up to her.
gotcha. Alright then, as I say, unless anybody else says anything they want to do, I shall narrate Sunset.
Nah, I'm done eating.
There we go.
Like a
An
beast.
entire barrel of fish gone.
still have like 3 more books I need to read.
I know.
They're like apparently very important.
I know, but I'm not gonna
Wait.
push my luck and make you read all of them.
You're telling me Ring cooked that entire barrel of fish?
Oh,
I'm
I was
just-
just making a joke.
Oh,
I'm
She
just-
made
studying
as
the
much
book.
as you needed.
So now, do I like, since I'm meditating with that, do I understand how to
You know-
make obsidian gear and like tinker with it?
So, yes, you know how to forge obsidian into the weaponry.
Oh, let's go.
Furthermore, you have also found out specifically how to create inverse obsidian, which changes it from magic nullification to magic amplification.
Oh, I want to make an obsidian amplification railgun rifle.
Okay, let's not go that far.
Let's not go that far.
No, okay, it'll be made out of like steel and rune magic. It'll be inlaid on the sides of the barrel with obsidian, and I'll use lightning magic to make a magnetic coil, which will accelerate the round at greater speeds.
Pavilion railgun.
Magic railgun.
Pavilion railgun. Or no, it's called NPC railgun.
See, what Iwaki's thinking about is there is an argument to be made there.
No, I think he's face palming right now.
Why did you give the Chaos Gremlin every important book we found?
Because you're the one searching.
It's all part of my machinations, my ultimate plan. Uh-oh.
DM?
Did I win D&D again?
Hang on, I'm finding the perfect gif to explain this.
Oh, I thought
Uh-oh.
the DM. I thought the DM was broken.
This is my response.
I really hate you, Bats. I really hate you, Willie.
You hate me because I'm right.
Yes. You know what? You know what? If that's what you want to do, fine. But be aware, it will take more than just the obsidian crafting book. It will, and you will need to find materials. But
Of
if
course.
you really are dedicated to making an obsidian railgun, I will RP the whole process through with you.
Oh yeah, that'll be my long victory condition. I will have pastrami in one hand and a railgun in the other.
As I was saying before, as for how
That's
to
all that matters.
as to how to turn it into magic amplification, it's a very bizarre process. But Maya's book claims that it works without fail. So first, what one needs to do is to take it into a demi-plane, something like teleport, planar shift, or Liamon's tiny huts, etc., etc.
Banish briefly.
Banish would work. Would work for the purposes of this.
Rope trick?
Yes. Then,
Oh.
while it is within there, you need to cast upon it. You need to cast upon it the spell of your desire that you want it to amplify. In her example, she cast magic weapon on it. However, casting elemental weapon on it makes it where it amplifies specific elemental magics. Casting a spell like Bark Skin or Stone Skin makes it into a prime material for armor.
Oh.
It would
So
seem-
casting on the material rather than like the finished product.
Yes, depending on
Oh.
what you cast on it, and depending on which school and which spell you cast on it in the demiplane, affects what properties it will have when it returns from the demiplane, as it will no longer be magic nullification, it will be magic amplification in some shape or form.
This is gonna get weird. I am going to craft the ultimate weapon.
You know, of all the people to inherit Maya's obsidian smithing, Lavendel was not the one I expected, but hey,
Who
This
did you
sound-
expect?
Now clearly I need to burn the book.
I was expecting Rin, actually.
Rin?
Yeah, I thought it would be up Rin's alley.
But this is so much funnier.
It's true.
Are you saying that Vincent isn't also doing this with Maya right now?
That would depend on whether or not Vincent takes the chance to sit down and listen to the possible idea of making other obsidian weaponry and stuff.
I mean, Vincent is up to that's his main source of weaponry is obsidian. He's up to upping his arsenal.
True.
I'm surprised he
Well,
has.
I will double down.
If Maya already knew this, I'm surprised he hasn't had any of that stuff made for 6 years.
He probably has. It's just that I kept forgetting about it, and I thought it was really adorable
Oh.
that she was just like that she got to basically act like an immature schoolgirl with him whenever they're together.
This is kind of cute.
They're a very cute couple, but Whitefire and Winter are goals.
That's fair.
I mean, it definitely started really weird, you know? Sword that becomes a dragon and then wife.
Yeah.
All right, it depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that to myself. Never mind.
Because well, they can still goof around, but they're not keeping secrets from each other.
I mean,
Oh, in that way, yeah.
I'm not one to judge, given that apparently, according to my own community, my type are women like Jury.
Fair point.
Sure. Is that from a game?
From Street Fighter.
Oh,
Uh,
I haven't
she-
played much of that. I know Akuma. Is that Street Fighter?
yes. Well,
Someone yawning.
actually, I think Akuma is actually Fatal Fury, but yeah, it's
Someone
both
sleepy.
No.
I think Capcom.
I primarily know Akuma because that's who my stepdad used to main back when he was like, younger and going to the arcade and placing like 2 quarters down on the machine to play next.
Anywho,
Mm-hmm.
those are the different things you've learned about it, and as well as the fact that there are some of the newer additions, though, are the Obsidian blueprints, which she writes that were the courtesy gift of Vincent Hawk, who found them within Tunes. Though they're more primitive compared to her designs, it's still nice to have a point of reference.
Mm-hmm. Renewed idea. Okay.
Which does show how you can go about smelting and turning them into simple anti-magic weapons without access to a demi-plane. Although, it's very intense because according to what she's read on the blueprints, the dwarves and gnomes who use that required a forge from one very specific mountain in the region, a place that belonged to a fortress they called the Iron Keep. Apparently that was the only place where the magma burned hot enough to melt obsidian.
Oh. What if I could get a forge made out of hellfire that I could carry with me?
Difficult, but not impossible.
Does
That
it
would
have-
get hot enough.
Does it have any notes on Vincent? Vincent talking about Vincent?
Oh yes, she often talks about how charming Vincent is.
That's Rex.
Yeah.
So I've heard.
She also notes how it seems like Vincent is almost unnatural with obsidian armaments, almost like he was meant to wield them.
Oh.
Nice.
Could that be a prophecy?
Was Vincent was the chosen one all along, and we left him behind, so now the campaign's fucked.
Well, you guys have definitely been getting your shit kicked in a lot harder.
No,
Yeah.
it's okay. I will become the chosen of Smith and Wesson.
Vincent also used guns.
They're mine now. I'm rebranding them.
Technically,
I'm like
technically Billy
who's
used
the
them
dude who
first.
made Facebook?
I don't remember.
Well,
That guy, Mark Zuckerberg.
In game lore, in game time, like playtime, Vincent used it first. But in lore time,
I'm using it
Billy
better.
used it first because she's been using it for like 200 years.
They got him first, but I'll use them better.
I just,
I mean, you already did.
I just imagine that,
oh.
like, Vincent's just like, and I would like to present to you all the newest in Vincent's firearm development, and then and then Lily just jumps up in the crowd and steals it.
Yeah, mine.
I need this for something.
She starts hissing.
It'd be funny if that was their first interaction.
Yeah.
Gimme. That right there is mine. I need this for something. You don't need it as much as I do.
Okay.
Why do I need it more? Because I want it.
Okay, back into character. Sleepy time.
Oh. Interesting blacksmithing aside, the sun begins to set, as what seems to be rising up with the moon is Offgrin the Undying. Although this time he's not fighting, he just seems to be looking out throughout the horizon as if he's basking in at the glorious bounty of a place he has for himself. He certainly likes to make himself known. As for our compatriots who are resting within their different quarters, it should also be worth noting Zoe actually took the second largest room.
Oh?
The largest room does have Whitefire and Winter in it, because it's the only room that had a double bed.
Makes sense. I didn't need a bed.
So she didn't get away with it.
You chose not to. She
Yeah.
was messing with Winter.
Legally.
So, you all know what time it is.
Time for dreams.
Dream time!
Our first victim, I mean player, will be Ren.
Uh-oh.
Not Ren. She's been through enough. Poor Ren.
Ren, you find yourself.
Why did you stop?
It
we go,
That's what she
knows.
said.
It knows. It knows.
My music just stopped suddenly.
It knows. You find yourself on a familiar battlefield. You know this battlefield because this is where she betrayed you.
Wait. Okay, I'm understanding now, okay. I wasn't on a battlefield, but okay.
Well, metaphorically speaking, a battlefield could be anything.
That's true.
A battlefield could be your mind.
Could
Here,
be a
let me
kitchen.
make sure I'm getting the names right because the names are a bit complicated to
Yes, they
pronounce.
are. You're welcome.
Ha! Streamer sitcom.
Come.
Streamers say come. I love that joke.
Lily,
So,
come.
Huh? So
What?
sudden.
Go ahead, DM.
I don't blame me. That was her fault.
what you remember
DM,
from
she's touching me to the table.
Don't tell everyone what I'm doing.
What you remember from this is you were running through town.
Yep.
Town looking for Ryuji. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Ryuji.
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 Yeah, there you go.
Ryuji. And as you turn around a corner, you see her. Sayuri. When the two of you confronted before, she had just been using the power. But it seems like in this reliving of it, this time around, not only has she been using the power, her blade is completely drenched in blood to the point that it's actually just red. And she has a long smile, replaced with nothing but canines. Canines, and she does one flick with the blade, knocking you flat on your feet. She kneels down before you, pecking your forehead as she says the words you've heard before so many times, no doubt. It won't be fun while you're so weak. Before you can even think, you run. You just keep running and running and running and running. Eventually you enjoy your lack. And that's briefly as standing before you. It's a very, very tall knoll. It gets down on all fours to be an island with you. It simply smiles and says, "You can't run away forever, little Ren." It blows, sending you flying as you wake up.
Good, I like that dream. Good dream.
Good dream.
I mean, that's the average reaction one would have to something like that.
The way she sleeps. Let me see if I can find a gif of it or something.
Okay.
But I imagine she's.
Like-
Yes.
I imagine she's on her feet now, with her blade drawn.
What, does she like sleep with a blade under her pillow?
She doesn't sleep with a pillow.
No, she
Oh.
sleeps with a blade and with the pillow under her blade.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Just like 11 though. Well, she doesn't sleep, but you know.
I made a
Maybe.
pillow fort under a tarp where I could be like a wine mom reading forbidden secrets. Or wine aunt.
I laugh because I have one of those.
Oh. Oh, it's okay. Mine has to be worse because mine tried to kill me.
Oh. No, mine was actually.
That wasn't like a traumatic event. That was meant to be a funny. Oh.
Mine wasn't bad. She was actually pretty cool. I actually went with her on a few different LARPs. She's pretty fun to be around.
As long as they're not horrible. That's the important part, no?
Okay, this is the
Yeah.
only image I can find, but I imagine she sleeps like this.
Ah.
Oh.
So she's got her blade drawn and she's standing, expectingly to fight.
Am I the only one who sleeps normally here?
Probably. No, Zoe sleeps normally.
I need Rin to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Hey, fuck nah. Welcome to the party. How are you?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Your anxiety gets the better of you. It's near. It's coming. Something's coming. Someone's coming. I need to be ready. I need to be ready. You hear your own thoughts speak as suddenly things get darker. Darker. There's one voice speaks above all of your other thoughts. Rest. I'll take care of this. And you lose consciousness.
Oh no.
Before we continue that,
Oh, God.
This will be great.
Uh-huh. It's a good thing she hasn't gotten a full long rest because she's already injured.
Zoe,
Hmm.
your dream is a bit different compared to before. You are dragged into some place by Simon. It's a place you're not familiar with and yet are familiar with at the same time. I mean, you know what a bazaar is,
Huh?
but you've never personally been to one.
Mhm.
And what people are trading here, even to a demon like you, cannot put a chill down your spine. There are contracts being put for sale. And you know there's only one kind of contract like that that would have horned creatures bartering for it. Walking through the alleyways, you see them. Devils, demons, Yiganoths, hag-like creatures, undead entities such as liches, vile warlocks, even the occasional demigod of darkness or two. They're all purchasing and bartering and selling different things: souls, magic items, cursed artifacts, enslaved fiends. The list goes on. It's terrible. And amid all of it, though, you briefly see a figure that you do recognize. He's tall, hulking, riddled in red scales with devil horns. Sebastian. He's talking to some sort of night hag. And they seem to have shaked on a deal. He smiles as he hops through a portal, apparently satisfied with what business he has done here. It's up to you if you want to pursue him through it.
Yeah, she's going.
Going through it, you find yourself leaving the bazaar, and instead, uh, the sight that you see before you nearly blinds you. Blinds you if it wasn't for the fact that this is a dream. You watch as he steps out through the astral sea, which fun fact is also outer space in my campaigns. I brings up because the place because he jumped out of it while as you were standing on the platform, and you watch as he maniacally laughs and plummets himself into a neutron star.
Huh.
But of course.
Star. Suddenly, runes begin to glow around the star, and you watch around you as the star rapidly spins. Or no, everything else around the star is rapidly spinning. As he suddenly rises up from it and lands back on the platform looking at you. Oh, someone's peering into my memories.
Was that what this is?
You're not doing it willingly. I wonder who's letting you privy into my secrets.
Whoever it is, remind me to thank them.
Congratulations, you know of one thing. But tell me, how will you chase me down into that? And he points back to the neutron star. I'm fireproof.
I
You're not.
don't have to.
Good luck finding someone fireproof willing to fight me toe to toe in that place. You know what? If this is just you peering into my head, why don't you see it for yourself? And he attempts to shove you that off into the star. Make me a strength saving throw contested against his own athletics to see if you can avoid being pushed into, a giant fireball.
Ooh.
Awkward.
Let's go!
You
Yeah,
just,
there you go.
you just barely managed to somersault off of it as he seems annoyed. Fine. Not this time. But I would move fast if I were you. He points to a bright white beam that is inching ever so closer down upon you guys. That's a pulsar beam. Pure radiation. I'm not going to be standing on this platform when he comes here. I suggest you do the same. As he goes back through the portal.
I follow him.
As you follow him through here, you just barely avoid getting a singeing haircut. This time around, he's back on the mortal plane. At least you think it is. He's talking to a bald guy. Bald guy in wizard robes.
Bald.
Bald!
Bald.
These robes, the way he dresses and how he looks, seems similar to what Winter described as a character by the name of Charles. There's an operating table next to them. It's emptied, but there was blood on it. Blood on it as the two of them seem to be chuckling maniacally about something. It's too far away for you to actually get a clear image as to what they're talking about.
Okay, closer.
Roll me stealth.
Do I have darkness?
You have dim lighting.
Do anything for me? 14.
So then, I must say, Sebastian, it is always a pride and joy of mine to scalpel and work upon that fine sculpture that is your body. I am quite interested about what makes me tick as well, Charles. I wish I could stay for these minutes longer, but you know how it is. People hate me for no reason than my mere existence. I know how it feels, Sebastian. Still, Anytime you come and visit me is a wonderful time indeed, but I can't help but feel you didn't just come here today for me to gather more scales to give to fools. Well, that was part of the reason, but between you and me, I think I'm getting closer to finding out how to get that wish scroll from that dragon. Oh? A while back, do you remember Vincent Hawk? I do. I do indeed. He was quite the character. Apparently, during his hostile takeover of his royal manor, there was a dragon slayer amongst the forces that opposed him.
That though.
I seek to find and the yes, but what does that have to do with the dragon? Think about it. There could be
Yeah.
more than one dragon slayer, more than one dragon slaying weapon.
There's two of them for as far as we know.
That's true, Sebastian, but what are you suggesting? Start sending out contracts, start sending out thralls to investigate abandoned strongholds. Then, when you find the dragon slaying weapons in there, because there will be them, because they will be in there, hire a bunch of fools to go and collect it. You know, adventurers. Once you've collected enough of them, I'll return, and then we can arm my warlocks with them. The dragon will be so busy fighting an army of dragon slayers, he won't notice me sneak in and take his scroll for myself. Think about it, Charles. With that spell, we could be unstoppable. What do you plan to do with it? To do the one thing my father failed to do. No, to go even greater than that. I will take Tiamat's place. I will become the new god of dragons. A lofty goal, if overly ambitious, but first you need to get the scroll. Yes, I know. I need to search for the dragon slaying weapons. I trust you will search for them too. And remember, if you help me in this, I'll have the power to turn you into the ultimate grafting entity. Think about it. Charles, you'll be immortal. You can rip apart and stitch back together anything your heart desires, your mind could think of, and you could do it for all eternity, and no one can stop you because it will be your godly domain.
Oh fuck.
It's an appealing offer, but it is an offer the Admiral offered me a long time ago. Not specifically this, but he offered me grandeur, and then he stabbed me in the back. What's my assurance you're not going to do the same? I need you, Charles. Without you, I can't create the perfect army, cultivate the greatest warlocks ever known. Without you, all this falls apart. You know this as much as I do. Besides, I'm still curious about what's inside me, and you're the only one with the skills and expertise to do so. Consider me interested. For now, I suppose that's the best I can hope for. Now, I must resume my work. And that reminds me. There was a lich at the Soul Trade Bazaar. He said that the order you gave him is ready for pickup. You know the location. Do I? Enlighten me. The Iron Keep. It should be waiting for you there. And as he leaves and you come back to the waking world,
I
the words Iron Keep ring on you
can keep.
because Zoe, you remember the Iron Keep as being one of the most catastrophic fights that you, Simon, and Winter had against the dwarves. It was their most heavily guarded, most heavily fortified fortress in the entire war.
Well, the first thing.
A lot of people died there.
Well, the first thing she does is run over to Vincent or to Whitefire and Winter's room. Again, not knocking because she doesn't do that. But I imagine he has a dream too.
Correctamundo.
Damn it.
Sorry.
That was safe. I'm joking, I'm joking.
Whitefire.
I wake up.
Whitefire, within your confines of a dream, you're greeted by a figure you honestly hoped you would never see again. She doesn't look all that happy to be here either.
No.
Zarya.
Fuck. Oh shit, okay. That's definitely not
Six.
what I expected.
She takes a look at you, she's like, I assume, judging by your surprise look, you also weren't willingly put here.
I'd be lying to you if I tell you that I was expecting to see you, Lady Sario.
Oh, honorific.
Honorifics won't get you very far with me today, but I appreciate the politeness. It's so hard to find that in the Night Hills.
Yeah, it is a rare thing to find indeed.
Oh, and in case you're wondering if this is going to affect the power balance in the hills, don't worry. Whatever's putting us here only got one of my avatars, thankfully. The real me's still out there, bashing in demon skulls.
As you should. I'm still surprised that it managed to get one of your avatars.
Yes, whoever's doing this is very powerful. I wonder if it's some high and mighty wizard or the gods deciding to fuck with me again.
If I know one thing about my dreams, it's probably some divine being or some half devil, half dragon
Oh,
among possible candidates.
alright, Sebastian. That's annoying, brat.
Yeah, it's not a name that I like to hear either.
Alright, what about him?
Well, where to start? Well, not only he's the spawn of Hellbilly and Tiamat, he not only he also messes with the loves of time space or time travel, better said. He's been trying to get his hands in with people of dubious proceedings.
I already know about his dealings with some of the demon lord.
Yeah, from what I've gathered, there's
Johnson's been very thorough in his investigations. I might turn him into a pit fiend at this rate with how successful he is.
oh yeah, I ran into him a while ago.
Yeah, he said you saved him. I was shocked to hear it.
Well, there was more. No offense, but there was more pressing matters at the moment.
You're right, I suppose I shouldn't be shocked. Given that you also spared another devil before him. Who was it? Oh yeah, that's right. Sebastian.
Not wrong.
You should be very careful sparing devils, Whitefire. It's going to bite you in the ass one day.
Already is.
It already has. It already
She-
has, Lady
You
Sario.
get the impression she is fully aware she just wants to rub salt in the wound.
Oh, she is. But given Fire's backstory, he doesn't have, at least for now, he doesn't have the guts to back talk to her.
Because at one point he used to look up to her before she got corrupted.
Whitefire was expecting the Red Knight, wasn't he?
100%.
I was. It's not that I wanted to get Little live, there was just a more immediate threat at the moment. And I made a decision of dealing with a threat, and
For what it's
I
worth,
guess
you did at the very least get rid of Hellbilly, who was indeed trying to use the powers of a dead god to empower himself.
yes, I did as you asked at that time, although I didn't know it was you.
Which reminds me, seeing as how you've been such a good boy and helped me out with that, and you've been destroying all of those demon cults, which believe you me has definitely helped out in our blood war. Would you like Hellbilly's skull as a trophy?
Um, I guess it would be an interesting memento to keep from the fight, but I don't know how could I explain having a devil's skull in my chambers.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's. It'll just be really cool. You can just explain that it's a gift from your old friend Zariel.
Friend, uh,
I assure you, you want us to be friends. You definitely do not want us to be enemies.
oh, most definitely not. I know better than anyone to get on your bad side, like Hellbilly did. Um, sure, I guess there's no harm in it. Besides, it's a gift from you, so oh, oh, I hope. I hope.
She snaps her fingers. You'll see it again very soon, don't you? Suddenly, the demon playing around begins to crackle. Ah, it would seem that whatever's holding us here can't hold us here much longer. I suggest you brace yourself. You're about to wake up, because I'm not staying here any longer. And she takes her spear, thrusting it through the demi-plane dome, and as soon as it breaks, you wake up. Uh, Now, a lot of things are going to happen simultaneously here, so bear with me for a
Yep.
second. So, Zo,
Mhm.
when you bust through the room, you, as Whitefire returned the midst of waking up, you watch as on the counter table, a skull just appears out of fire with a cowboy hat on it.
What the fuck?
Whitefire, when you wake up, one of the first things you see is Hellbilly's skull sitting on the counter. And Zo
Man,
has barged in again.
What
man,
what is the description of clothes right now?
That's up for
I know.
Whitefire to decide.
well, it's given that I was having a dream. I'm in my clothes, normal clothes.
Oh, so you're not naked with your wife?
I mean, if I was, I definitely. I mean, if I was, I'm not aware. I imagine that when I have a dream, that doesn't happen because I get interrupted. Like,
Well, it has to when you fall asleep. So you could have had it before you fell asleep.
you don't know winter like I do.
It's all up. It's all up to how
I know.
Whitefire wants to go about it.
This
Well,
isn't
sure.
Baldur's Gate where where only one thing can happen at a time.
Yeah, the game didn't crash.
Yeah.
No. I mean, today everyone was very tired, so I guess I'm imagining it didn't happen.
Fair enough. Well, I'll talk about that
Now-
in a second.
Oh.
Winter, do you remember the Iron Fortress?
Yes. What about it?
That's where Sebastian is now.
Are you sure about that?
Where he was in my dream. Where he was going.
Whitefire, we need to convince the others to head there. Think about this. Sebastian has been harassing all of us.
Yes, that he has. quite annoying, actually.
And Zoe will just start spouting out her whole dream.
Wildfire is just holding the skull Shakespeare style, looking at it like,
To
So
man,
first off,
be or not
Winter.
to be.
So two things. First off, Winter is absolutely aghast at the fact that Sebastian said he seeks godhood with the wish spell.
Yep.
And Wildfire, as soon as you hold the skull in your hands and begin to contemplate it, a familiar voice echoes in your head. Hello, Wildfire.
Is it a cowboy?
Yes, it's
Is it the
Elvil's
same?
voice.
I thought I killed you.
You did. Zariel decided to bring me back as nothing more than a powerless skull. Now, she has decided that a fitting punishment now is that I am stuck here as a hit. I can be no further than 30 feet away from you at any given time, and whenever you desire it, all you need to do is grasp me in your hand. And I am forced to tell you answers to questions if I know the answers to them.
It takes me back to the days you were in that book telling me what to do.
Yes, but now I'm not allowed to do lace secrets or trickery. Zariel said it was a fitting punishment for me. To have struck so high only to fall down to the lowest of lows.
Yeah, seeing you again doesn't make me the happiest man in the world either.
You think I'm cheering about this? I'm a spirit. I'm a devil's soul trapped inside an inanimate skull. I can't even move this damn thing. Think about it, and now I have to be stuck around you.
Well, forgive me if I can show any empathy with you.
Feelings mutual.
Well, Lady Zariel works in mysterious ways, I guess.
Lady Zariel works in whatever way makes people suffer the most. There's nothing mysterious about it. She's just a dick.
You should call her that. I'm pretty sure she can still hear you.
What else is she gonna do? Turn me into a lemur? That'd be preferable over this. At least then I wouldn't have the memory of this.
She might have to if you ask. She might do it if you ask. If you ask nicely.
Maybe I will.
Okay, so you'll be telling me stuff. Or okay, sure, I guess.
You've got to ask the question first, dumbass.
So let's say, what will happen if I just crush you with my hand? Would just reappear, or what will happen?
Yes. I just immediately reform as soon as you let go.
I wonder if you still feel pain, and I just tightly grab him.
As it crashes, and there is no scream from there, if that's what you were expecting.
He's gone.
If you desire, do you uncurl your fingers from the crush?
I guess, yeah, I guess like I just close my fist. Well, as soon as he breaks.
Ah. Is it still closed, is my question.
No, then I just open it, seeing all the dust. Like, oh,
As
it's gone.
soon as you uncurl your fingers, he immediately reforms back. Told you.
I get the feeling that I'm going to regret this, but I know more. I know myself not to trust any devil. So I'll take whatever you say with a grain of salt.
I like how this is slowly becoming a Venom Eddie situation.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't like me. I don't like. He hates me. I hate him.
While all of this is happening, Lavendale, no dreams this time. You're just quietly meditating, enjoying your wine, until suddenly you hear footsteps outside.
Oh boy.
As entering into the storehouse is Ren. She has her blade drawn.
Oh fuck.
Let me. Where's the?
He doesn't know where people are
Where is it? Is
sleeping,
this one?
just so everyone knows. So she's probably
Correct.
she's probably just on the search right now.
Yeah. That's exactly what
Can
happened.
I do? Wait, is this the right thing?
What is the thing you're
To-
asking?
Gain a vibe of what's going on.
Yes, you can.
All right, so perception or would it be perception or investigation?
You can. It says here you get to choose.
Um,
Yes, but you have a combination magic 8-ball / stress ball.
Well, what I was gonna say is, if you do investigation, it lets you decipher clues. Clues of wisdom lets you find a hidden creature. So you chose investigation. You don't know. You don't know her that well, but there's
You've seen it before.
there's something off about Ren, and it looks briefly similar to what you saw her like in the forest against the Blood Witch.
have an answer for this.
Okay.
It's gonna be shot.
Shoot.
Oh, okay. Verbal
I guess
and
I'll-
somatic.
Work. Sure. Yeah.
And that I'll I guess I'll move.
See ya.
Well,
Here, I'll stealth too, just for double measure.
She's like,
I'm gone.
Shade away.
about that.
Oh.
Shade away.
As you sneak by here, you watch as she suddenly sniffs the air
You stinky Lavendel.
and just
So-
tails you with her nose.
Yeah, she grabbed all the soap.
Oh shit, the soap!
Yeah, the soap. I have 20 bars of soap.
She can smell your darkness.
I'm not dark.
It's not that. It's something else. A little hidden thing that not even Ren's player knew about.
Pastrami.
I was gonna say the wine, but
I guess I'll bonus action
like you
to
said,
use my
Evil DM.
my movement speed bonus.
Realizing that she can't keep up. Actually, could she keep up with you
If
with
she-
her different mug speeds?
She's actually faster than
She knows
Lavendel.
exactly where I am.
She's faster than Lavendel.
Lavendel, you watch as she just instantly catches up to you with almost no effort. And then grabs you invisible. A voice speaks, but it's not Ren's. Little elf, your parlor tricks cannot hide you from my nose, though this child of blood is not yet fully ready. I will show her the way. Now, be a good little girl, and let me spill your blood for this one to wake up to. Her transformation must occur. You have one action and one bonus action to do here before I initiate combat.
Oh, no.
I'm
Did
here,
I get any bonus? Did we was that a long rest?
It was effectively a short rest.
Alright, that is enough for me to have some stuff. Okay.
I thought he wouldn't allow player PvP.
Technically not.
Technically,
That's not the best.
going on
So
technicalities.
just
I
pointing
think.
out, if it is a short rest, Rin has all of her key points back.
I know, that's why she caught up.
No, even she had key points beforehand, so she was able to.
Oh.
And even without doing that, she could keep up. She can move at 100 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Well, with a dash, her base she gets 20%. She gets 20 extra movement speed from unarmored movement, and then if she dashed, it would be double.
No, she already gets 50, and if she dash, she gets 100.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So
Oof.
yeah, so she's only a little bit slower than Lavendel when she uses her bonus action. But she can also use her bonus action to do it too, and she had key points. So if she has full movement again, or if she has full key again, that she has full key.
Mhm. Anyways, so what do you do here?
That is a good question.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Well, I mean, if I haven't already made it painstakingly obvious, it's Rin's not home.
Yeah,
It's still her
she's not
physical.
really in there.
It's still her physical body.
It is her physical body, yes.
Give me a deception check.
Okay.
Can you roll that real quick? I
Yep.
will.
Where is it?
Meanwhile, Whitefire be like, to be or not to be.
yeah,
Hellberry."
yeah. Everyone's having their conversations right now, and
That works.
Oh.
To be or not to be, Hellbilly. Shut the fuck up, Whitefire.
Winter
Right.
and Zoe are talking. Whitefire.
That works.
And oh, you're stabbing her.
I think it's a non-lethal hitting her with the.
No, she gets stabbed. I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
Oh,
shit.
Because you've seen this before. You've seen her do it before and break down when she does
Yeah,
it.
she went crazy. I don't know what it means.
And she has
didn't-
told everyone what she does.
Everyone? I thought she.
She says she has a state. She didn't explain anything.
Yeah, she said it could take her over.
Yeah, she didn't extrapolate. She's just like, I don't know if it's
She
permanent.
hasn't really had time to.
I'm defending myself. That is what matters.
Okay, roll for damage. Jesus Christ. Which one of those hits and which ones?
So the first
It'll
one
be
misses.
17 and
Oh no,
crit.
then that'll hit.
Yeah, remember I have advantage. Oh wait, no. Wait, ignore the +2.
Okay, so the first one misses.
I forgot to toggle archery. There we go. All right. Well, at least hit the
Archery
hit.
wouldn't work
Alright,
with
So,
Ah,
melee.
well, yeah, I have to toggle it. It's a global attack bonus, so if I toggle it, it just puts it on whatever my attack is.
I'll be the judge here, and I'll say it was self-defense.
Okay, Paladin.
Oh wait, minus the sneak. For the
Okay,
second one.
So the second one?
So 37
How much
37.
damage is that?
Oh,
Sneak 16
ignore it on the
plus
on the-
11
Okay.
plus piercing.
okay.
Yeah.
So, how much damage did that do to you, Rin? Just out of
Oh
curiosity.
right, she has it. What is half of that?
From piercing?
Yes. From this ability, it's effectively a rage.
It would be like
18.
18, something like that. Yeah.
I would say that's still enough for the threshold. So, make me another intelligence saving throw.
Me. You tried to stop me first. Ooh.
Intelligence is not one of her
Yes.
strong ones.
I know. That's the point. There is a reason. There is like more than just a gameplay reason for choosing intelligence. In case it wasn't obvious.
It's okay.
As you desperately try to grab your way back into control, just as soon as you try to reach out, a hand slaps you back into the subconscious. Lavendale. That stab would have brought down any lesser person, but when you stabbed her, it's like it should have hurt more than it looks like it did.
Mm.
As she readies her blade, roll for initiative.
Do I need to roll initiative too, just so?
Well,
I have no
you
control
can,
over it, but
you can, or you can just give me her character sheet real quick.
I mean, you have her character sheet. You always have access to her DM.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget about that.
Kate and Basher, y'all got some time on your hands? Yeah. Also, hello, welcome to the party, Rocks.
Wow, this is intense. Yeah.
Yeah, Lavendale doesn't know what's going on.
And I'm not there to prevent anything from happening.
Oh,
I will say, after 2 rounds of this, the other party members will be made privy to this.
Yep. This will be round 2, right?
This is round 1, and Ren's going first.
okay.
For the purpose of this, though, and I am sorry in advance, but this is what we agreed on.
Mm-hmm.
the DM is currently in control
Yep.
of Rin.
Full control.
It's not the weirdest thing I see him doing.
Wait, what's the weirdest thing you've seen me do?
In D&D, let me see. Make a high trip with a ghost with me. um, what else?
Yeah.
Having men talk with Alexander in the astral sea, in the astral plane, or the beyond, whatever that was,
The Beyond.
because
You
we're
attack
both dead.
twice with this thing, right?
What's up?
Yeah. I was just double checking. You have extra attack with
Yep.
this.
Yeah, she has 2 attacks.
Okay.
And then can use flurry of blows with her with a key point. And with doing that she gains more AC.
Also, for due note, Ren is currently holding the katana with both hands in this.
Ah, cool.
So the first attack, Lavendel, does 22 hit you?
Lavender?
I said yep.
Okay. I'm assuming a
misses.
15. Okay. And then Flurry of Blows, which is represented by her actually just straight up doing a kick. 17?
Hits me by 1.
Oof.
Unless I can do something.
She also has her thing where she
I don't think I
if she
can.
uses she can also do stunning strike and whatnot.
I'm aware. Hang on.
I don't think
She's
I have
going-
anything.
She's going all out.
Oh, right. I forgot to add the bonuses to the attack roll. I'll do that next time we attack. But I will be adding it to the damage.
Yeah, she gets a +3 to her damage.
Yes, I'll do that next time with the attacks. My bad. You take 16 slashing damage and
I'm gonna have the
13
16.
and 13 bludgeoning damage as you get sliced through from a very sharp katana and then are immediately kicked in the jawline.
So 13 plus 8?
More.
You just have to... Because I'm having the 16 with, what's the uncanny
Evasion.
dodge, right?
Yeah. And now it's your turn.
15, let me...
Kicking the
Reflect
jaw,
HP.
modern combat style.
Yeah. Rin's a badass.
Ren just holds back normally,
Mhm.
but the creature in control of her is not holding back.
Yeah.
Alright, I can... So she's already, this, I already know her weaknesses. Cunning action. I get bonus action to disengage, and that just means she can't attack me with opportunity, right?
Correct. I don't think
Okay.
there's anything in the monk book that lets her
No, there's not,
overwrite
no.
that.
I will move this. I guess I'll move out. Like, what's that? Like, not 2, 4, 1, 10, like 20 feet.
And yell, this crazy bitch attacking me.
Now she's gonna get shot.
Oh.
Oof.
That'll wake him up right now.
Hey, out of curiosity, how much HP is Ren at right now?
76. But she also but
Okay.
she does have that missiles the
Can she catch bullets?
yes, she can.
Okay, yep.
Any projectile she can catch.
This could be fun. Let's see what happens.
She goes full Neo with the Matrix, stopping the bullets with one hand.
So, yeah, 25, 25.
Both hit.
Never mind. I don't think I'm catching those bullets.
Looking possible.
All right. So for the first one, that has sneak, and then I'll disable sneak for the next one. For this, and you are also going to get a arcane quiver shot.
I forgot to do stunning strike. Ah, well.
Okay,
DM
you are
is
going
not
to
nearly as
take.
good at the character sheet as Ren is at the character sheet, but I feel like that kind of adds to it.
It does. All right, I'm going to need you to make a
Well, let me see how-
DC
what-
15 Constitution saving throw.
Of what,
As you
what,
take-
What am I doing? Oh, he's doing it.
All right, so you make it, but you are taking 2d6 necrotic regardless.
I thought it was
Necrotic.
psychic.
I think
I'm
believe-
using a different quiver.
Yeah, I believe she's
Oh.
changed.
I've only been using one of my arrows, but I have multiple options.
Okay, noted.
Mm-hmm.
So remember how I said it was gonna be 2 rounds? Yeah, that went out the window when you decided to fire that gun. Rest of the party is immediately
So
aware of there being gunfire
how much
out
damage
there.
is that?
130.
So the necrotic we don't cut in
Yeah, I
half,
know.
but everything else,
50,
including the sneak attack, is cut in half.
Yep.
60. I did about 70 damage in total.
So that goes down to 45. As for the rest of the party, you hear gunshots outside.
The hell? Okay, armor gets on, and you know how Kratos carries Mimir's head on his waist?
Head. That's what he calls him.
Are you going to do that
On the first
with
game.
Elderly Skull?
I am going to do that with Hellspeed Skull,
Oh my
especially right next to my left cheek.
That was
Just like Kratos.
the fuck.
Head.
Lavendel. Lavendel shooting.
Yeah,
When the party
And
goes out, they see a bleeding Lavendel and a
I guess we'll go
bleeding
two further.
Rin. Rin's sword is dripping with blood. And Rin has a crazed look about her.
well, for a second I thought we were being compromised, but this seems to be
Lavendel
completely
looks.
different.
I would imagine Lavendel looks like she's scared for her life.
No.
Nothing scares her.
Business as usual.
The only people who've actually seen this is Lavendel and Whitefire.
Which reminds me, Lavendel definitely dealt enough damage again, so make
Oh.
me another intelligence save.
Yeah, there you go.
After this much blunt force trauma to you, the creature's control over you wobbles enough for you to grab onto it and throw it back down into the pits. You're back in control for now.
What did I do?
You have holes in your body. First,
She is not concerned with that.
Mm.
She's more concerned with the bleeding lady in front of her. Obviously from her strikes. What did I do?
hold
What
your
you think?
fire. Hold your fire, Lavendel. She seems to be herself again.
For now.
Friend, what happened? What's the last thing you remember?
Her.
Her? Your friend?
Yeah.
A bad dream?
Maybe?
It's okay, it's over. It's over now. Although you hurt Lavendel pretty bad.
Like-
Just pray she doesn't hold that onto you that much. But you're
This
safe now.
party is definitely being put to the test in the trust department.
It really is.
I don't have weird
I think
gimmicks. I'm
I-
a pretty vanilla class. I'm just crazy and I have to deal with this shit.
They think I'm the only one who knows not the truth, but what's going on with her more so. I'll,
This is gonna keep happening. Keep blasting.
yeah, she has a special condition apparently. I mean, who
Well,
doesn't
where?
in
This is
world?
bullshit. Why is this
Well,
my problems all of a sudden?
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why
Valid response.
I don't know whatever
I
it is.
just found pastrama, you bitch.
Shits again.
It's funny you mentioned that because
Oh no.
Hey Dice Gods, should I be a dick?
Dare.
No, the pastrami is fine.
The fate of Rin depended on it. If the pastrama, if I like walked back to the storehouse and I saw like someone stepped on it, I would have started firing again. She would have died today.
Oh
That would have been the end.
Okay, Ren, wherever it was, it's gone now. It's gone for now. First and foremost, you should probably take care of your wounds.
Oh, yeah.
No, I see how it is.
Yes, you too, Lavendel.
Going down to my goddamn food. Weird ass people.
Believe me, it gets
A little
weirder.
bit of the wine spilled out when you jumped to action, but
Son of a bitch!
but
Pulls your gun
there's
out.
still some. Still plenty of wine to go. There's still plenty.
You know,
of
you fucking like cock a weapon, you hear like the round ejected hit the ground. I swear I can finish this right now.
There's still plenty of wine to drink, and the pastrami is perfectly fine.
God damn it.
Uh,
Don't even have my Ritz crackers.
I wonder who wants to take care of Lavendel. Winter or
I will.
Zoe? You say you're fine on your own. You don't want anyone.
One of you are gonna make this worse.
Hey, you know what?
Can't
For
let that get
once-
infected.
You know, I feel like at some point Lavendel's gonna be the first player to leave the party.
Probably.
Like,
You know,
for
you know what? I
some
am the one. Probably the most prepared to heal wounds. I have a healer's kit. I have 3 more healing potions. I can cast Second Wind. I'm chilling.
I don't question the decisions of other players. So if that's what you do, you need to tell me twice.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna stance up, use a Second Wind, and now I'm at full HP again.
If that's what you want to do, I'm not questioning your decisions. I'm just asking once, just for measure. After what you do after that is up to your card.
Yeah, the
Crazy
chose
ass
the
people.
Wrong character to attack.
Also, I'm the only character without like a weird game like activating gimmick. I'm just a
sorry.
rogue lady who's crazy.
But also, possessed Ren was searching the ground floor.
Yeah.
The only person on the ground floor was Lavendel.
True.
So Lavendel, unfortunately, was the first one Ren ran into.
I don't have
Go to
any
the
weird.
storehouse. This is just rude.
I don't have any weird game gimmicks. I just get hungry
You
sometimes.
can
that's
breathe
all.
fire or ice. That's not
Yeah,
a
but-
normal thing people can do.
I'm a half
Dragonborn.
dragon. It's normal for me.
Dragonborn?
Dragonborn.
Cannot breathe that much ice.
Eh, I
It like
mean,
caps out at like 2d8 or something. It's stupid.
Zoe doesn't have anything special.
She's a psycho.
So far.
She's not a psycho.
Well, technically I'm the only one here with mental illness, but you know.
Well, no, Zoe has PTSD.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, she's fine then. She can take care of herself. I don't think Ring can though.
Stupid ass people.
She's so pissed off. No, Rin's fine. She has medicine.
I
Okay,
just want y'all to understand I've taken more damage from my party than any attack I've suffered. I just want you to know that. I have been untouchable except for the fireball, but the fireball didn't send me that low.
okay. Don't put everyone on under the same on the same bag. Only one party member has attacked you
For now.
twice.
No.
Technically, she's only
Okay.
attacked her once.
Twice.
It was only the one
first-
time.
Twice.
The first time she snapped out of it before she
The
attacked.
first time she wanted to, the second time she acted.
No, the first time she did not want to.
And she tried.
Anyway, if you both have medicine, I'm just going to go back to sleep with my wife.
As the party is patching up wounds and after a very traumatic midnight. Oof!
You okay?
Sorry, I just got raided.
Oh,
Let's go.
hello, Raiders.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, I mean everyone seems to be fine by themselves, so there's nothing to check up on everyone and interact with anyone. So I'm just gonna go sleep with my wife. 'Cause that's the only thing I want to do.
Hi
I miss
there,
my
Raider.
wife.
Sorry, that
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
scared me. It's been a while since I've been raided a bit. But hi there, Oxy. Oxy, how are you doing? Doing
We'll
just.
find out it was Matt Mercer.
Not
No,
much this
it's
time.
it's
Dang it.
Oxy. We haven't chatted in a while, but it's good to
I
see you
miss-
again.
I miss my wife, Vincent.
I miss my wife, Tails.
A challenge rating 10 Oxy appears. That's a pretty cool raid purchase. Anyways, where was I? Oh, right. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing D&D, so sorry if I'm not fully attention to chat. I am in DM mode.
Speaking of DM, I DM you.
Yes, I saw. Don't
Well,
worry.
I'm getting stabbed.
Yeah, if you want a conversation, come over to my channel.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna pilfer your viewers.
Yeah, you did that on me.
Also, it would appear my sound alerts are indeed working again. Glad I
Let's
fixed that last night.
go.
Yeah.
Anyways, and thank you for coming by. No worries that you got to raid and run. I completely understand. Hope you had a good stream.
These things happen.
Where was I? Right. As the party is patching up their wounds from a very traumatic midnight, the night sky is both foreboding and comforting. As those of you who return back to your beds are briefly greeted by the laughter of a dragon echoing across this
Ah,
landscape.
Fuck me.
Now we gotta fight the dragon.
No, he's just using thaumaturgy to make his laughter be heard across the entire land.
Man,
You know, classic ego dragon stuff.
Yeah.
Farin,
Wagon.
you briefly hear the voices again, but they're incomprehensible and disappear just as quickly as they come.
what first is
So-
going to swear in Inferno?
Zoe,
Like,
Zoe, as I assume you attempt to return back to bed, correct?
Yeah.
You get the briefest feeling like you're being watched by something, but you can't put your finger on it. The feeling
Lavendel.
comes and goes.
No, I'm
And-
definitely not telling you guys about my brain helmet.
And Lavendale, as you're sitting there trying to salvage the rest of this wonderful dinner, you briefly see the image of a little hyena giggling at you, licking its lips as it mimics a biting motion at your leg.
Like an
before
actual hyena.
Nope, it's an illusion, and you know it's an illusion because it disappeared. Appeared after it, quote unquote, bit your leg. And with that goofy image, the last thing you hear, Lavendale, is the same voice that came from Rin's mouth, but this time in your head. I wonder what Fey-touched elf meat tastes like. And that is where the session comes to a close.
Oh,
Definitely not pastrami.
I think I have transferred my ability.
You have not,
Oh.
but let's just say the thing that
Everyone
gave you the
problems
ability-
becoming my problems. I have brought no problems to this. It's just other people's problems.
let's just say the ability you had, the creature that gave you it, has taken an interest in one of your companions.
Well, my
Everyone
master taught me
is.
the ability. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, Whitefire's past Demon Man summoned us to a tavern. Oh man, that's a really interesting elf. I want them now. Oh, fucking demon creature, dual-headed ape. Oh, you're really funny. You talk about pastrami. Oh, weird creature. Now Noel fucking wants to eat me. Everyone else's problems are my only problems. I just want to hang out with my fiance.
Fiance? Wait, when did you get a fiance?
I've always had one, sort of.
What?
That's for you to find out.
yeah, I was about to say,
Spoilers.
what Lily wants to share about her character is up to Lily to decide when and where.
No, I'm keeping my backstory and my brain helm with me. Fuck you people. Might even tell you about the sculptor being a weird sculptor man. What's her name? Oh, a bunch of penises.
Lily hates this party.
Lavendale hates this part. I think Lily's having an absolute blast.
You're all stupid.
No, I don't know. I think
Your friends are dumber.
I think Lily also might hate this party.
Goddamn werewolf went to get possessed by himself because he thought that was a good idea.
Is this? I don't know if this is all in character or Lily just ranting.
Honestly, a little both. Like I'm just picturing like getting my pastrami and like my spilled wine on the floor. I'm just sitting back at my fork with my wine in one hand, the pastrami in the other, like on a fork. I hate this fucking town.
This is all we hear. It's just Lavendale ranting.
This is bullshit.
As we all try
I've
to
showed
sleep.
up. I have been nothing but professional. I've killed everything I've shot at. I've barely gotten hurt. And then I keep getting stabbed.
I wonder if I should send her on vacation.
This is bullshit. I don't even have like a cool. Can't breathe fire. I don't even have a magical weapon. I'm dealing with teleporting psychopath yandere motherfuckers from lands and read this bullshit. I want to go home. I want to go hang out with my wife.
Nothing's stopping you.
I hate it here.
Nothing's stopping you.
Well, there is, but
Not really.
Nothing's stopping you from leaving the
backstory
party.
stuff. I hate all of you. I don't even have muffins.
I can't even get a sentence out.
I can be funny when I want to be.
I was going to say Lily is an absolute riot whenever she shows up to streams, but I think she just proved my point.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, but then you give her a compliment and she shuts down.
Lily. It's just Lily Mad Lib. It happens like every day.
You wanna see Lily shut down for good?
Damn.
Good girl.
Okay, yep. I don't think Lily's going to be
Nope.
with
Bad.
us for the remainder of the afternoon.
Bad.
Yeah, so what's bad?
Bad.
What's
You.
bad? Me bad? Why me bad?
Mm.
Okay, what else was I going to say? Oh, right, about the whole thing with your master. Yes, your master taught you that, but,
You know, I'm gonna make a
How-
railgun and you're gonna be the first person I shoot.
how much of it...
I'm gonna
how
shoot you, you're gonna go flying
secret-
like 30 feet.
How much of the secrets did he share
All
about
of
where
them.
he got the move?
Well, he probably didn't teach me where he got the moves. Just I'm a master of the move itself.
See, that's the caveat there. He never told you where he learned it from.
Yeah.
Let's just say I took advantage of that little hole in your backstory and filled in the blanks.
Fair enough.
Hole.
Streamers say whole.
Ah,
Oh my god, you guys are like the maturity of 5-year-olds.
Listen, I've earned being a little silly. I keep getting I have legitimately taken more damage from my party members stabbing me than I have the entire 3 sessions combined.
You know what? You're right. Let's change that. Next session, I'm gonna make sure the dragon targets you specifically.
No. I'm gonna be like, you know what? You should kill that one. I'm just gonna leave, and they're gonna be like, okay.
this and
Oh, I know.
Lavendale.
I'm gonna
when-
teach them
when we
how to
went-
make pastrami, and we're gonna be friends. Also, the Demogorgon is gonna rule the world. And he's gonna be like, that one taught me about the ways of mushroom pastrami. We're going in.
And when
And I'm gonna be like hanging out with my friend the Demogorgon, eating pastrami in the abyss together.
and when the party wakes up, Lavendale is gone, and suddenly she's the BBEG.
Yeah,
I
there's
probably
just like, hey, oh Demogorgon, I'm gonna
would-
let you out of your weird tentacle sculpture now.
Also,
And I just
before
I'll end the world.
Before I forget, you guys do level up.
Woo!
Oh.
Ooh.
What do I take a level in?
Level 13. What do I get?
Holy crap.
I mean, 2 levels of fighter and my attacks are automatically arcane.
I am really happy this Outworks work again. That makes me proud. Now I just gotta get chat replay working again.
I'm gonna press the long rest button. I want all my stuff back.
Oh, I get nothing. That sucks.
Oh yeah, y'all will have benefit from a long rest when we start next session.
It is kind of funny. I think if I double attacks, do the sneak attack, sniper round, action search, I think I probably could kill her in 1 turn.
You could have.
Not if she's in that form.
Well, that's what I mean. If I get the first turn, I think I can end it in 1 round.
that's because I forgot to do Stunning Strike.
Yeah.
I
You
could
being
make the save.
stunned-
It's a con save. My con is 15.
I'm just saying, you being stunned might put a
True.
cork in that plan.
Mm,
Yeah,
Wait, that's not
if the
right.
DM knew how to play Rin right,
Wrench. I think me not knowing how to play Rin right though
that's
actually
the man.
adds to the flavor of it.
Mhm.
Like it's not Rin who's in control, it's something feral.
Yeah.
Something
Well,
that's
also,
not something
I was
really
pretty.
excited.
Oh, sorry.
Go on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was kind of happy I finally got a chance to use one of my other arcane arrows. Because I've like we've been fighting a dead, so doing necrotic damage isn't helpful.
I'm sorry that it's been mostly on that. That's kind of been the big plot point at the moment.
Yeah.
But it is a
I
cool
will
effect. They
s-
take I guess this might actually work on the undead, just the necrotic wouldn't. But it's if I hit him with it, the damage dealt by its weapon, all of its weapon attacks are halved until the start of your next turn.
Mm,
It's
I will
pretty good.
say, depending on where you guys go next session, you might not find undead.
I want to go a place with cherry blossoms and wine, and I want to not get stabbed
So-
by
so
people
you
who
wanna
are
go to-
supposed to be my
So
friends.
where you want to go is Vivendell.
No, there are other kinds of cherry blossoms that are
Unfortunately,
outside of
cherry
Japan.
Unfortunately, cherry blossoms only grow in Vivendell in my world, and
God
that
damn it.
place is riddled with psychos who are cursed by various different things, primarily the Father of Knolls.
I will get a cherry blossom bonsai and I will carry it with me for wine parties when I read arcane
right,
secrets.
I forgot about that.
I have a
So
head.
she didn't need to do the flurry of blows. She gets an automatic attack with her weapon as a bonus action while she's in that form,
Oh. Once again.
and she can't be charmed or frightened.
I can't wait for this to be only my problem later.
She can also make someone fearful of her.
You keep forgetting to read stuff.
This wasn't me playing.
Save those things.
I was also kind of really excited that I got to finally show you guys the a glimpse into the soul trade, which has been a very big thing in D&D lore that I've studied frequently back when I used to play a lot of warlocks. So it was kind of fun to give you guys a glimpse into that place.
I'm gonna start hitting people with my holy torch.
I have a head.
I'm good. Something tells me I'm going to regret giving you that.
He's ignoring me.
Yes, you have a head. I got stabbed.
I don't know. I think me having a head is more interesting than you getting stabbed, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
No offense, Lee, but people get stabbed all the time.
Yeah, we've all
talking
been stabbed this
I-
session.
I don't. That's the problem.
We were all stabbed this session. Actually, I don't think Whitefire was. I think everyone else was.
I
think
feel
we're
like
by
the only
spells.
times I actually deal damage to Whitefire is through spells.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
And
rest
even
the rest of us were all stabbed multiple times.
Make him dex safe.
And even with that, I have my
Unironically,
aura.
the only way I can damage Whitefire is forcing him to make dexterity saves.
Yeah, or you can have someone that
Oh.
hits really
Oh.
hard.
Rin has alert,
Ooh.
which means she can't be surprised by hidden creatures, and she doesn't give advantage to them.
I mean, Waki, you can hit me with someone that hits
Well, from
really,
surprise,
really
but yeah, I
hard.
can have advantage.
Yeah,
All this is noted, however, it is late, and I want to. Let's see who to raid into.
Yeah, I am leaving too because I don't want to get yelled at.
All right,
Again,
everybody,
all
we're
good.
gonna end here. Thank you everyone for coming hanging out with us at my party and at Wacky stream. And up to you all next time. We're continuing this next Thursday. And
Are we?
Huh?
Oh, are we doing it Thursdays now?
are we not? Are we doing it Thursday? Or are we not doing it Thursday?
Well, I just want to double check
Well,
because I, thought
mean,
it was like Thursday this one.
well,
So,
Thursday's
does that
usually the
mean-
best time for all of us. We all
Okay.
have time on Thursdays.
So does that mean Fridays are new BG3 days?
I guess so. Yeah.
What
Okay,
time?
then.
Same time.
Yeah,
it's
you gotta be more
BG3.
specific
Same time as
than
normal.
Baldur's
for
Gate
Baldur's
3 is a
Gate.
bit easier to quit and save compared to D&D.
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So
As
six-
for my viewers over here, we're
ish.
going to raid into Finita Luca. Luca, good friend of mine, plays Star Sector, fun game. And you-
Lustra.
You know what? I'll also raid into Philly. We'll do a joint raid.
Oh, great. All right. You guys be safe out there. You take care. And remember, as long as you treat one another with the kindness of owed, and respect that is due, you always have a spot here in the Lonesome Host, and a drink with your name on it. DJ Waki, signing off. Anything you guys want to say?
I was gonna do my outro, but.
This is bullshit.
All right, everyone. Yeah. So go show. We're gonna raid Philly. Tell Philly. Show Philly lots of love from us, the angel and goddess of debauchery and revelry. And yeah, I hope to see you all next time, which will be tomorrow. We'll be playing Baldur's Gate with most of these people, not Lily. She could join, but she just doesn't.
Eh?
Yeah. So yeah, go tell Philly. We demand entertainment. The goddess and the archangel of debauchery demand entertainment. And I hope to see you all next time. Bye. Stay horny.